for some golf action. Thanks to EA for the opportunity. Kilo is here. First, let's see if we got like 2 trouts for our daily login though. Kilo, how's your day going? I want to play the show like quite a bit today, but I'm caught up, and until event resets tomorrow, I don't really have anything to do over there. So I think we'll watch the Masters and play some golf. I might switch games late and play some MLB, but I didn't think I wanted to play Conquest the whole day. But how's your day been, Kilo? Great to see you. Zach's around. Zach was in like 9 minutes ago. He was looking for stream. Oh, we got a pack. Well, that's cool. That pack might have like 5 chase packs in it. Probably not, but I need to put in my orders. Alright. That sucks. Hey, what's up, Goated? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Alright, so I think I'm kind of caught up. I really need to start collecting that National League. So we can get Sosa and Jeter here sooner than later. But yeah, today's the day for some PGA. Would like to dabble with some online play and different things, and get a little deeper into this game. We got some progression yesterday with our pro. Rom and Hovland are leading the way. Brooks, Kopka is tied for third, and I do have the Masters pulled up. Just kind of got home today. Had an appointment for my youngest one, and we went to a couple stores. And yeah, just settled in. Did not sleep a lot, so I'm kind of nappy right now. But I think we'll hit a lot of golf.
To EA Sports PGA Tour.
And then tomorrow, event resets like at 11.
And this is the road
I'm
to
still
the
under
Masters.
jury duty call, so I hope I don't have to go. I think if I can skip one more day or avoid getting called in one more day, then I'm off. So anyhow, anywho, yeah. Provided I'm not at jury duty, we'll play that new event tomorrow quite a bit. That would be the plan. I'm not sure what I can do with all my coins and stuff. But I'm doing great. Yeah, Goated, great to see you. You playing some MLB The Show at the moment? I don't know if I'm ready for online head-to-head. I think I'm going to play one more round to warm up. Maybe go play the Masters. Play Augusta National. And let's just play 18. Kind of get the feel, see how much progression we get. And then let's jump into some head-to-head play and see how that goes. Maybe make some friends along the way. I should probably make it my player's name Daniel for TV, honestly. Hey, what's up, Iward? How am I doing?
Now,
how are
from
you
Augusta
doing?
National Golf Club.
I read
Augusta, Georgia.
Don
Set
Lemon,
amongst
and I
the
read it as
azaleas,
mom.
dogwoods,
Like, what?
magnolias, and pines. This is EA
what's up,
Sports
Iward?
coverage of the
How's
world
your
of
day?
golf. Fritz
Polly
Lerner, so
Quan.
pleased to be
Polly
joined
Quan, I haven't
by
seen you much
Frank
on the
Nobilo,
baseball streams.
and
Are you
Frank,
more of a
the
golf
setting
guy
here at
these days?
Augusta National,
Good to see
as
Polly Quan.
always, is
Mom
ideal.
didn't love him. I
You
do
could just
remember
sort of sit
you. Yeah, Mom loves you.
watch,
What's up, buddy?
and soak it all in. But you
Well,
have
maybe,
to get out there and
maybe
play.
not, but
So what
we
are
love
the
you.
keys to being
Daniel
successful here?
Woods.
Getting used to the uphill and downhill lies.
I
and you
really
see
am
that on
enjoying
what
this
is
game.
regarded
I
really as the
know
most
there was
perfect
some
par
criticisms
five
of it and
ever. That's
stuff, and
13.
I don't know,
Because if
maybe
you hit
the
a
other
nice
games
tee
are more
shot,
polished,
go for
but
that green across the
I'm getting more
tree of
accustomed
Race
to
Creek.
what we're doing here
Then you
too.
better used to be
As
having the
time goes
ball
by.
above your feet.
Meant
Of
to
course, then
zoom
you
in
get to
there and I just,
16, and I'm going to steal a line
Let's go down
from
the club.
the great
Maybe land
Vern
here on that
Lundquist.
front.
Yes, sir. And yes, sir, you know you're
If
playing a beauty.
possible. Probably faded in would be a good shot shake. And we got a little fade already. So let's just try to take it towards the stick. Off the phone with the bank. You don't bank with for a credit card you didn't. Oh, dude. That stuff's wild. You think somebody you know might have tried to get your data and mess with you? You can spin the ball like the old Tiger Woods games. Did not get onto that front. Can't hit that false front, and this is going to roll back. Don't like that. Guess I should have stayed up at club. My brother went through that and ended up being just some people that had, I don't even know how they got his data. It wasn't anybody he knew. At first he thought it was one of our other brothers, but I told him, I was like, I kind of doubt it. I was right. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We'll try to lob this one up. But yeah, great to see Polyquan in here. How's Polly been?
Woo, Nelly.
I like the game a lot. Full disclosure, I am
Difficult
the
putt coming now.
partner, so it's not like they're controlling my thoughts on the game or something. But yeah, I've been having fun with it. So far, so good. And I'm glad that 2K's got somebody in the golf world pushing them. I think it's going to make the innovation better.
Yeah, not quite enough pace, but that's pretty good.
Nice job. The other buddies are here. Kilo's here. Zach is probably lurking. I know he had the tab open early. And then iWord's return. Good to have iWord back.
So he'll get that one to go. And it's
Now that you know of, credit's shareable.
started.
Know who their mom has 2 credit cards. One with Chase, Binky had a call.
Now to
Other
the
was
second 575-yard
yeah,
par
people are
five
weird, man.
down
They'll
the hill
definitely
here at Augusta
try
National, one
to
of 2 fives
pull
on
some
this
nonsense
first
when
nine.
possible.
This is a place where you can
Of
make
course,
something
yeah.
happen and
Might be more
jumpstart
effective
your
after
round.
we've been on for a while. You know, the shout outs and there's more friends in. But yeah, I got the Masters pulled up. I'm assuming some of your are golf guys and gals. And Scheffler just hit a great approach shot on number 10. Love the back 9 of Augusta National. Capital One got the Capital One card. I think Capital One, at least what I remember when I worked in the auto industry, I believe Capital One was usually pretty good about working with people that were like establishing their credit or didn't have the best credit ratings and whatnot.
Yeah, that's in the fairway. So maybe a chance for a bounce back after that opening bogey.
One thing that I'm grateful for having an older brother that got on top of me about it when I started working. He said,
number
like,
to carry here for a
go
second to the par
get a
five.
credit card at Macy's or JCPenney's and buy yourself something every month and then pay it off in full. Just buy something small every month and start getting your credit established. And that's something I did. And thankfully I have good credit. And you don't use it a lot, right? I mean, you use it for some things, but if you're going to go and apply for
that won't
home
quite
loan,
get to the
car
green,
loan,
but a
that
good
type of
3-wood
thing.
to get
Yeah,
down
those interest
the hill
rates can
here
certainly
at 2.
move you up. So
That's what
I'm
he
glad you're
wanted
keeping
to
an
do.
eye on it.
After the
iWord,
tee
and I
shot,
hope your
puts himself
credit
in
will get
really
better
good
over
position
time.
here on the par 5.
Gonna aim a little bit over here. That's like such a nice little, or not nice, but such a tight little landing area. I like to give myself a little more green to work with and then just hope it nuzzles over towards the flag. It's below our feet at the moment. I need to make my player look more like myself too. We may mess with that and then go to online head-to-head. I'm pretty happy with that shot. Oh, I thought I was gonna maybe hit the stick. Bad decisions years ago, but know what to do now. Yeah, you know what? I wish they would teach that in like junior high and high school, because there's
Good
a lot of
chance to make
predatory
up for
things
that
that
bogey
kids get
at
hit
first.
with, and they have no idea once they get into the real world how important that stuff is and how much it can kind of haunt you. You know, for years, right? You go and get a loan, don't pay it back.
Yeah, it can start. Birdie for it, the second, and it gets him back to even par.
Like, I think that would be more
Onward now
important to
the
teach
classic
kids.
350-yard par 4,
Like high
third
school
hole
age,
here at
than,
Augusta
like,
National.
algebra and
Probably to
calculus and
hit
stuff that most
short
of
of
them
the
are
4
never
fairway
used.
bunkers and then have a full shot
Like,
into
I know
the
some
green,
people are
which
going to get into
slopes
mathematics
right to left.
and like really take it seriously, but it could be like an optional thing. That, how to cook and clean, you know, take care of yourself, like real life skills, I think would be a lot more beneficial to young adults. Easy for me to say though. But yeah, this game, if I was gonna rate it like on a 1 to 10, there are a couple little funky things here and there, but it just released. I don't think the standard edition's out yet. Pretty sure we're still in the first 4 days of the deluxe. But
well down the fairway. This
yeah, like 1 to 10, I would give this game
second.
like a solid 8, 8.5. Like it's really good. I don't want to say like it's perfect and there's nothing to work on, but they're doing a good job with it, in my estimation. I like it better, but maybe I was burnt out on it. Honestly, I didn't get a lot of playtime out of this so far. Fantastic, but like Brados has played it, and he has the upgraded copy, so he's already on, and he says that the swing feels wrong to him. Like the swing feels too tight or something compared to 2K. I don't feel that way, but I got a feeling if you've been playing 2K a lot, like the last couple of months, and then you're switching over to something else, then it may feel wonky too, in that regard. I really like having control over the ball in the air, and I know that's probably not going to be on for like online head-to-head, but that spinning the ball just makes it fun for me. PGA should have games as a live service game. I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying or what you're getting at. Explain more to me, if you would. I think eventually somebody needs to come into the sports gaming world and take like the Fortnite model. Like, we're just going to update it all the time and you can buy skins. Like a basic, yeah, I think that would be good. So I guess we're kind of thinking the same thing. Because, yeah, you can just make the graphics better and update it, you know? Although I don't really want a subscription. I don't want to pay $10 a month to play a game. I want to just be able to buy stuff if I want to, like support the developers. Oh, lost track of what I was doing there. Knock it through the dig.
And he'll get that to go. A nice putt
I'm
there.
going to play
After a
18
bogey
on
and
Augusta,
a birdie,
and then I think we'll jump into some head-to-head play.
Here at number 3.
Soon, I think this coming week at least, maybe even this weekend, going to be ready to try out some ranked seasons on MLB The Show too. Would like to get people to come in on guest star if possible. Guest star is no big deal. You don't have to be set up to stream. You just need to have a web camera and a mic, and then I can get you in as a guest and pull you right into my scene. So that'll just be the priority. But yeah, everybody can play. Dude, I like it if you would win it. I started thinking about you when I saw his name up there again too. He's been contending now. This is the second time I've seen him up towards the top of these majors. Everybody knows. Like a season pass, monthly events or so. Phil, you getting pretty close to Jeter? Or have you not completed AL or NL yet? I thought you had done one or the other. God, that got away from me terribly. Hey, what's up, Huddy? How are you doing, buddy? Okay, so this is one issue of the game. Not super easy to see where you're going to land, like your landing point, when you're in the bunker. So that needs an adjustment. And I've told them, the EA rep guy, in their Discord server, like, that's not ideal, and they're aware of it. So I guess, you know, update probably.
That is such a tough bunker to try and navigate.
Haven't locked in. You got a oh, you're
still
good.
a tricky distance coming.
I got like 160. I need to start putting in my buy orders for the NL. Things downhill a little bit. I don't think I have that high enough. Damn it.
That's gonna.
You're picking up tomorrow. I'm having fun with the game. I don't want to like tell everybody, hey, go buy it, and then you guys don't have fun with it. But yeah, I'm happy to answer questions, dive through the menus. I'm definitely not the expert.
Okay, so a level par start to the round, but that disappears here.
We'll
it's a double at
pulled
the
Goldie earlier, finished BR, gave you a good push. Market super weird last couple hours. Haven't been able to flip, but made 150K earlier
longest at Augusta National. Uphill
I feel like it's going to be a
slightly,
weird
dog
year
leg to the left.
for everything with regards to the show. I'm moving the wrong deal. I'm moving the stick and not the aim marker. But with them having all the set 1, set 2 stuff, I think it just really puts a lot of uncertainty into like what to collect. You know, we used to try to get guys and expect them to, you know,
it's so
get a
hard
live
to bounce
series
back
update.
after a
Hey,
huge
this gold
score,
guy
especially
went to
when you're
diamond
still
and I
reeling
cashed
from
in.
it. But
And they kind of
try and
messed
pull
that
the
up a little
screws
bit last
back in
year
the
when
head
they
there.
lowered
Just take a little breath,
the,
maybe two.
the quick sells for
Decent
the stubs.
swing,
Because it
don't
used to be
try
like
and kill
every
it.
diamond was worth
Exactly like
5,000
that.
stubs.
Really good
And
shot.
now it's got that variable scale, which I don't think I like that, but you know, I don't think they care what I like either. They're going to do what makes sense for them, market-wise. But yeah, I think it's just a weird year for flipping and all that. Like, there's money to be made or subs to be made, but what worked last year may not work this year. So we're hitting into that false front. Got a good hop over it, and now this thing's really releasing. Dang it. I think if it had hit into the front, it would have taken out a lot of the inertia, but that went.
And this is going to wind up in the second.
Plenty of free 99s. Mark, yeah, Marcus could be weird. And then I think some people, you know, like we're hanging out on Twitch. We probably look at the Reddit and Twitter and all that, but some people are probably like way more casual. Just the guy that plays it a few hours a night or a week that just, you know, isn't really aware of how all these sets are going to work. Some people are going to get caught really flat-footed and off guard when all the updates hit. So I can't see the power meter here, and I mean, maybe that's my fault for being in the trees, but I'm going to take a clip and I'll pass this on to EA. Not today. It's not. Today's the first day of the Masters. What's up, Nate Tate? Hey Nate, I don't think you're in the Discord server, and that's fine. But I just made today for anybody that wants to play co-op. I made a co-op role for Discord server. So those of you looking for games, try to facilitate that. So if anybody's just like looking for a buddy, they can ping everybody that wants that role, and then, you know, join up and play together. But I think I'll start getting into co-op here soon. Oh, hey, what's going on, Pinky? Man, I thought Koepka would be the guy, but he's a couple strokes back. So looks like Rahm or Hovland may hold off with that the 7 under. I just got home, Pinky, so I haven't got to watch much of it thus far. Are the guys on the later tee times having better rounds? Like, did the wind slow down or something? Great to see Kinney
Another
in the
good
house.
par 3 here on this first nine. It's the
Back to Thomas and
180-yard
Shovel.
par 3 sixth elevated tee.
But yeah, I can definitely get everybody that role. So anybody that wants to play co-op, and I'll mention it a lot, just let me know, and then we'll just put it in to the Discord roles for everybody. I assume like Deadso and Bo Diggity would want that role, but I'll ask them before I do it, because some people get annoyed with getting too many pings. These greens are hard and fast on Augusta National, so I'm just hoping this will take a good hop. Burns is 5 under through hole 10, so yeah, Burns got a good shot. I do see him there on the leaderboard right now. I wish I could show you guys the round, but probably get my stream taken down if I did that. So I've had 2 of those heartbeat moment ones. Okay. One was on an approach yesterday, and one was on a drive. Really cool, like little cutscenes in the game. I didn't realize they had that. That's like a throwback to the old, you know, Tiger Woods franchise. So we hit a good approach, and we'll hit a good putt. Yeah, that's birdie. I'm just playing on pro, and I'm curious how online head-to-head works. Have yet to dive into it. We will.
On to hole number 7. It is a par 4 at an even 450 yards in length.
After the
anything into the pine trees running the length of the fairway,
Augusta National Course,
and oftentimes lead to a bogey or worse, with the 3 front bunkers preventing any thoughts of running one up to the green.
So we'll try hitting a draw in. At least on pro, I feel like the degree of difficulty, I know I'm not shooting great rounds, but I don't think it's super tough. So probably playing up on the harder levels, going to be a challenge for those that have been playing, you know, the 2K games a lot. Got too tight in there to the tree line. I think just try to land it here and hope for the best. Oh, I didn't need to switch to a punch shot there. That ball's below our golfer's feet too, so that's going to make him want to go right. Oh, get up there. Dang it. Who's your favorite golfer, Peaky Bish?
Got to be disappointing.
That's a cool name,
Good
too.
line, the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker.
My favorite all-time is David Duval. I don't know that I have somebody that I really necessarily root for in this day and age. So one issue with the game that they got to get addressed is the in the bunker not being able to see your landing point too easily. I think like land it out there would be good. And I took it beyond the power meter where I wanted to go. So
okay, that should be inside of 10 feet. Not too bad.
Need to fix up my golfer.
From about 8 feet.
Has anybody used the MLB The Show? Because I know I got a lot of MLB buddies around. Anybody use the face scan feature yet on MLB The Show? I thought about it the other night, but I was in.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that in for a par. We move now to the 8th here at Augusta. This is an uphill 570-yard par 5. Avoid the fairway bunker off the tee, and reaching into is definitely a possibility.
Yeah, I'd like it if Hovland would win. Trim Philander's into a big golf guy. Yeah, Giants were putting it on the White Sox when I had that game on. When I turned on the TV, it was on MLB Network. I think that's the MLB game. And at that point, they were like
still better than 3 bills away as he puts forth his second to the par 5
right now. It's uphill, just trying to get some top spin release on that one. After this round, this is our warm-up round, then we'll
now his third
debut.
Staring right at the green.
All right, so tight spot says he's down to get down, so I got his updated roll going for MLB The Show. He's probably at work right now. Release. Didn't think I hit it that softly, but I did.
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
So we'll see how online works, but I got a feeling they're not going to have the break read in there for us like that. Oh, and I don't know if they're going to have a spin on the ball. They may be different.
That's a touch of class right there. Very good effort.
Koepka approaching the 17th. Yeah, pretty solid shot.
So some good putting on display. That's an easy tap for his par. Par 4 9th is intriguing here at Augusta National. This is where you can see just how hilly the golf course is. It may not show up on television that way, but you can certainly feel it as you make your way up to this 9th green.
Excuse me. If you guys see what the new event's going to be, I'd love to hear. I don't know if they've tweeted about it yet for MLB.
This is going to be a beautiful
of course, I haven't played since
down the hill into the big clearing, and it'll set up a good look at this 9th green. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with
Here we go. Thank you, Sam Bozier, for getting us started.
Pin sitting in the back.
I thought I had this one activated the other day. Feel bad. Sam, thank you, buddy. That is big hype. Sam, I'm going to get you up there on the wall. Live series only. Sam's got the 4-month streak. We hit the goal. We're going for IRL golf stream. I know we've done it before, but for me, at least, it's always fun. So, yeah, at least I got quite a bit of live series done. I guess that's a good thing. Oh, come on, get in there. Oh, my.
An absolute laser straight in.
That was close. I thought it was going to go in. I thought it was going to give me one of those heart stopper moments there too. Yeah, that was tight. Dark Spectre, I didn't know you were lurking. Let me tap this in. Dedicated to Sam. Oh, you said you hope it is. I'm sorry, buddy. I was going to be disappointed. Then tomorrow I was going to be like, hey, what are all these cards doing? Sam, you're the man. Sam does stream a lot of PGA and different things. He was winning the Conn Smythe in Chicago. And Coco's
10 and 11, all you want.
Dark, how are you doing? You watching the Masters? Or do you not care for the Masters that much? I don't know if it's going to like automatically make me hit my shot, but I think you can just stand there. We'll find out. Wonder if I'll get a pace of play warning by not hitting my shot. It's going good, buddy. Yeah, thank you for the big resubscription. Not a big golf guy usually. Yeah, checking out the new game, and tomorrow probably back to the show because we'll have a new event. I'm caught up on ranked and BR, and I've got my 50 wins. So it's like, what am I going to do over there? Played all the showdowns yesterday too. So here we are. Jay Wayne, what are your thoughts on this game? Are you playing it? You thinking about getting it? But yeah, everybody please check out Sam, Expecta, Jay Wayne.
Yeah,
they're all the buddies,
now,
right?
Watch this thing gather momentum.
There's
down the
Dark.
slope. Well, that is
Sam. Sam, I need to make a command
result.
for you that features your Twitter and stuff too. Thinking of getting it for Huddy. Got it and enjoying it. Yeah, I feel like the game's really, really pleasant. I know there's people whining about this and that and the other everywhere. But I guess that's every game released these days. Do you like it better than 2K, or do you not feel like it's necessarily better? Maybe just different. I think for whatever reason I'm having more fun with it. Although I haven't ventured into online yet. I'll probably go get my my head stomped in here in a minute. But yeah, I've been having a good time. Has you thinking about Daniel Murphy's swing? Had pretty good control on that. That's coming in hot though, right? That needs to check up. Long iron. Oh my god, I'm like so close on this. I mean, at least close to hitting the stick. The other one was ended up close.
That one rolled right off the green.
Like that, it's slightly different. Makes for a good balance. Definitely love the course accuracy. I know somebody in chat said they didn't like that there's no course maker, but I feel like it doesn't have to have a course maker, especially if they're going to be updating the courses throughout the year and into next year, however long the cycle lasts. Dilly was saying they're going to have all the major courses this year, so like whenever they go and play the U.S. Open and the British Open and the PGA Championship, that will get those courses added in. Oh, what's up, Matthew? Great to see you. All right, we'll roll that one in.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted.
But yeah, Sam, thank you, buddy, for the big resub. What games are we playing the most these days? Feels like there's like a decent amount of things out now. This one's just releasing. We got MLB. Some folks are still playing NHL, 2K, Madden.
Between a good tee shot and a bad
those games are probably more towards the end of their
in keeping with that spirit.
Life cycle.
This hole was linked
the golden ticket has me wanting to log into Madden and see if I can get lucky. Pretty much only playing MLB. How's your MLB team going? Yeah, I try to go through and see what you guys are up to on TikTok and stuff. Yesterday was a weird day. My wife had to work at 12, so I'm not used to... Like, I'm used to getting the girls to sleep, but my daughter, my youngest one, wakes up a lot. So I'm not used to that, so I did not rest well. In case I seem like I'm a little bit tired or dragging or something today. It's not because I don't want to spend time hanging out with all of you fine folks that spend some of your day with me. But anyhow, yeah, I was messing around looking at TikTok and stuff. If I eagle this hole, we'll hit some of the challenges. I didn't think I could get it back there. That overswing gave me some juice. Gotta chip this in though. Don't think that's your thing. You like that? Glad 2K has a course maker. Makes for competitive games. Hopefully better products continue in the future. I don't remember last time. Those of you that play sports games, tell me if you remember. I don't remember last time we had two decent sports games from different manufacturers at the same time. I remember NBA Live was out with 2K, like in 19, but NBA Live just did not feel close to being competitive with 2K to me. I don't know if we have to go way back to like 2K having an NFL license, or if there was, you know, a handful of good baseball games a while back or what. But yeah, we need that competition because I think it spurns, you know, innovation and remove some of the monopoly, and just, you know, knowing that you're going to have
just a little over,
like 2K knows they're going to get the wrestling people in it because they have the, you know, the WWE rights. EA knows that they have the monopoly on, you know, ice hockey and whatever. So this is, I think this is really good. NBA 2K5. I didn't start till 14, and it felt wrong to me because I had been an NBA Live guy for years. All the controls felt so backwards to me, on 14. Oh, I think I dashed off through the board.
Nope.
I saw the little challenge thing, and I had done 2 out of the 3 challenges. You like it better than 2K so far. Yeah, I hope you'll enjoy it, Huddy, if you do pick it up. Hey, Bucks fan, thanks for following.
Now 2 over par.
I got the Masters on. If anybody wants to talk Masters, we can definitely talk real life golf. King, thanks for jumping in. Yes, college football is going to be huge. A lot of the buddies that are in here right now, like Dark Specta, Sam, Fantastic, they're all, I shouldn't say they're all, but they're all kind of connected to that NCAA revamp community. And we can see the winds whipping here, and that's affecting the shot plane there a little bit. That or it's a visual glitch. But yeah, a new NCAA game is going to be so good. Hopefully bring back a lot of interest for people that haven't been playing like the revamped version. I kind of overpowered that. I go down a club and then I swing too long. Hopefully that'll check up. Oh, it did. Checked up
hold on.
Please don't go into Race Creek. Yeah, that's where it's going.
All the way back down into Race Creek.
Hey, what's up, Tight Spot? This game is harder than it feels to me. Yeah, I feel like it is tough. Especially depending which course you're on. Like Pebble Beach, I've been kind of tearing it up a little bit on Pebble. But Augusta National just kicks my butt. Tight Spot, you checking in from work? I got your role updated in the Discord server. Anybody that wants a co-op role for MLB The Show, just tell me, and I'll update you guys in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, I know we got some new friends coming in. Yeah, please connect with me there. My swing plane looked a little weird on that one. In any of the socials, love to have you guys. There's always that Raptor guy we know. We got to get Coco on golf. I don't think I've ever seen Coco play golf.
Hoping to try and get inside 3
Although
feet,
he may not be much of a golf guy.
It's a little outside that.
I was thinking about Coco because the A's and Rays are about to play a 3-game set in Tampa.
Yeah, that's
tomorrow.
a good escape right there. Out of bounds off the
last summer that we got on and did. We did squad stream. It was like a forerunner to the guest start thing, and we were both watching it together. It was really cool to spend some time with Coco.
Make the move, make some noise.
So co-op, like MLB The Show. If you want the co-op role, you can get pinged by anybody else that's looking for MLB, you know, to play co-op ranked. So like Flanders earlier is looking for a game. He'll hit that little tag and you'll get the notification like, hey, Flanders looking for a game. You want to jump in, Matthew? Yeah or nay? And then, yeah, everybody can just kind of coordinate games in there is what I'm setting that up for. Try to make the server more valuable for everybody. So he's played golf with friends before. I don't even have that on PC, but I should pick it up. Yeah, Kenny, if you want it, anybody that wants it, just tell me in the little MLB channel, and then I'll update you guys. But it's not anything super important. We had that role for Madden, and we had it for FIFA Pro Clubs too. Oh, of course, yeah, Matthew. Do you mind just typing something in the little MLB section? It'll make it a lot faster for me to find you, or anyone else. Just you could put an emote in there, whatever. I don't want to mess with the creek. We'll aim towards this patron up there, and then we'll just hit a little draw, probably run down. But yeah, of course, Matthew. Yeah, it'd be great to get you in there, playing with the buddies. And I saw Nate Tape may have came in too, so Nate will be a good one. Deadso, Flandros, yeah, any of the friends. I know Bo Diggity is always looking for people to play with. He's been playing with randoms. Oh, you can only read it? I need to update your rules then. Hang on, buddy. I'm sorry. So, years ago, I got you now. I got you on co-op too. Now you should have access to everything. I'm sorry about that. Years ago, one day I was playing 2K, and we were playing All-Star Team Up. Some troll came in, used a text-to-speech bot, and not only was it going in my Discord, it was going through OBS saying a bunch of racist, nasty stuff. And I didn't hear it. It was Flandros and Chaos that were playing with me. They heard it, and they stopped playing. I was wondering what the heck's going on, because we're playing our game. It's not that serious, but we're all on there, doing our best to cook each other. And they just, it was like their controllers disconnected, but they realized what was happening, and we got those guys cleared out of there. So ever since then, when people enter, they don't have full access. I just have to assign like a little friendship role to them. Probably overkill, but I'd rather not have any racist stuff associated with us, of course. Now you're getting credit card ads, dude. The freaking targeted intelligence that's around us. You typed out Capital One, it probably like read it off your device, and now it's like, oh hey, this guy needs a credit card. More shenanigans. Yeah, tragic. And it's little idiots that run around do stuff like that, Dark, that like ruins it for everybody else that wants to have fun.
Oh yes.
Because now somebody comes in the Discord server and they can't type for 2 minutes, or they can only type in the lounge.
Onto the 440-yard par 4 14th.
Yeah, 2K unfortunately does pull a lot of
bunker. The terrace green
toxicity
is the challenge here.
The community. Madden's kind of hit and miss. Although I had a pretty good experience for most part with the Madden deal. Some guys like to come in and brag that they beat you or something. It's like, yeah, that's really cool. You're sitting there watching me run all my plays.
This one's starting a little bit left.
Make my adjustments, and yeah, super cool to.
And that a good shot up the hill and into the fairway at
MLB,
14.
There's just not that much time from when you throw the pitch to react to it. But you do get guys that delay and try to figure out what you're going to do.
The most attractive feature of this hole is the dynamic design of the green, cutting it through
everything has a little something. I will say I don't remember a lot of trolls on the golf streams for what it's worth, but first time for everything. Exactly. Heard people like to rain on people's parade. Haven't you heard? That's just that people just want to have a good day. Yeah, people will do stuff. Just spike the ball, run clock. Delay out the game as much as they can to make it miserable. I think this has a good shot off the single. Slow down. Nah, it's gonna roll through. But yeah, it could have been worse.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never gonna stop.
No chance.
So I think we got the Texas wedge unlocked. You unlock different shot types as you progress through on the game, and you can allocate your player progression points to different things. Right now I'm only like a 74 overall, but yeah, I'd rather pop there.
Smart play from that distance.
Yeah, the ball physics are really good.
Make sure you get the line, and this one goes down for a birdie.
And, like these greens are going to perform a lot different than St.
hole number
Andrews
15. It's called
I haven't played
Fire
all the
Thorn.
courses or anything.
Traditionally, it has been the second easiest hole on the course, behind only number 13. But it was lengthened in 2022 with an extra 20 yards added on.
So I've reached out to everybody I can think to reach out to in that EA server in hopes of like trying to get a giveaway code or some
trying to draw its way back.
merchandise or swag or any of that stuff.
No issues here.
For
that
you guys.
is into the fairway.
Crickets as far as getting any replies, but I always try to lobby for the stream and for obviously for my community.
From the
Plus
fairway,
I'm like a big golf guy.
Looking at the
have the
greatest
background in golf.
shot in
First
golf,
job was
but
working
don't
at
let
a golf
the beauty
course.
fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
Yeah, these games kind of are in my wheelhouse. So I'm happy to have golf and MLB. I feel like I got a lot of content to get into over the next 5-6 months. Went down 2 club lengths.
Yeah, this is going to wind up being a good layup here at 15 and a smart one as well.
Just started playing God of War, new game. It's been super fun so far. Have a little taste of online drama here on Twitch.
From the fairway, Noda.
Kind of over it.
Third.
Hell with those people.
No
those
bargains
involved.
here with this approach shot. Got to hit a very shallow green off a downhill lie.
Yeah, Dark Spect is like super easy to get along with. I don't understand how you don't get along with dark. You don't get along with dark if you're trying to bully little ladies in the community. That's what those naughty folks were doing. But yeah, if Dark Spectre doesn't like you, you're screwing up. Yeah, like, I don't expect him to give me, like, 100 codes and, like, my whole community gets everything. But, like, one to give away on Xbox, one to give away on PlayStation, maybe one for the PC buddies. Like, I don't think that would be too much. I know not, like, every partner would probably get it, but I'm specifically a sports streamer. I'm in their EA program. I'm really, super grateful I got the game to play. But, yeah, it would have been fun to create some hype around it. Give it away on Masters Sunday or something, but I don't know. There's the old adage: "Good things come to those who wait." Maybe they will.
Got it there, but not quite on target.
By. Yeah, the greens are they are really fast here. I thought I had that one in Huddy for sure. If you guys want me to change anything up or you want to see anything, just please tell me. I'm far from the expert on the game, but. The only way to get better at it is to play it and get more familiar with all the interface and stuff. So we're on the 16th, and yeah, some of these rounds are coming around on the 16th right now in real life as well. Justin Rose. I feel like Justin Rose is like 50 years old, but I believe Justin's younger than I am. He kind of burst onto the scene. I think he was 15 or 16 at the British Open back in the 90s. And he was a few years younger than I was. He was a few years younger than I was then, and he still is a few years younger than I am. So I think Justin's probably around 40, but just seems like he's been playing forever. He just rolled in a birdie, I believe. I'd like to get a check up. Came in a little hot.
And that
fans are very
not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either.
Hey, we'll be here. Thank you for hanging out with us. But yeah, these greens are fast, so I'm trying to leave some room for that ball to roll out. Oh, hey, there we go.
To steal a line from the great Vern Lundquist. In your life, have you seen a chip like that?
Chance to shoot even par around Augusta.
Done.
My best round at Augusta.
Birdie here at 16.
Closing holes
Next
are a little bit tough.
Next up, the uphill par 4, 17th, measuring 440 yards. The Eisenhower tree, you may remember, was removed in 2014 after being damaged in an ice storm, but challenges remain, especially the green, which seems to slope off in just about every direction.
Weather's finally getting decent.
You can't drive it much better than that. That's the quick pickup of the tee, right down the middle.
So much rain.
So the ball on an upslope now for his second.
This is kind of a tough deal. Like, I want to maybe go down a club and let it release, but seems like that's going to be a bad idea. I'll try to just play like a high fade and hope it can bite a bit. Yeah, I mean, front flag placement. I don't know how you're supposed to get that too close. Didn't want it to release all the way through, but the greens are fun.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
For anybody that's tuning in, or if you guys didn't hear me, I'm still under jury duty call-in thing. I've been calling in all week since Tuesday. So I don't know tomorrow if I'll get to stream right when the event goes live, or if I'm going to be missing in action for most of the day, because they can hold you up and not dismiss you for a long time. So I'll update my Discord server this evening and let you guys know if I actually have to go in, or if you should expect me on.
And just when I thought the momentum was going in the right
direction, I'd love to dive into
after
the
that
event,
birdie,
just try to run through
please don't give it back straight away.
Pick up those diamond rewards. Most likely sell them and cash in the stubs. Just depends who they are. I mean, if they had Jose Canseco or something, you'd be like, yeah, I got it.
Well, that, not his finest effort, and it's going to leave a very anxious putt to say bogey.
And then I think on the weekend, especially Masters Sunday, Easter Sunday,
Safely
we'll
in
probably
there,
play this
but
game
over
quite a
par
bit.
now for the round
Probably
at
an appearance
+1.
from Easter down the road to
We
play
arrive
some
now at
events.
one of the most famous
He's made it out
finishing
last
holes
couple
in golf. 465-yard par 4
Rory
18th at
McIlroy.
Augusta. Uphill,
one
dog-leg
over on
right,
the
2
day.
bunkers at the
Watch him
left
hit a
elbow of the
niner.
fairway, and 2
Ball for a
greenside
hole.
bunkers protecting a 2-tiered green.
Gets ready
Quite
to
a
go around
sight.
the corner. It's a right shot, like not great, but probably only 25 feet. Like at least it's safe. He didn't drown his golf ball the way I did here virtually. But yeah, tight spot's awesome. Tight spot's doing some big things in the gaming world.
Beautiful tee shot
I
through the
them
shoot
out
here
when
at
he came in.
18.
In case I didn't, please check
That
out
is going to be ideal. So now, up the hill, his second at 18.
Where to land this thing? Five iron and just hope it just kind of skips up a bit. Dude, it's such a great feeling in real life when you square up the ball. Very similar to hitting a baseball really well. I mean, it's different because the ball's stationary and you're hitting it with a different type of club versus a bat. But yeah, it's a great feeling. It's like a soft feeling through your hands. It's probably hard to explain it right, but when you don't hit it properly, and I don't know if you've played golf or not, but when you don't hit it properly, you kind of get some vibration and stuff at the end. Yeah, it's supposed to be decent. Let me give you the forecast. One nice thing about this type of game is like there's no hurry. All right, so today got to 70, tomorrow 66, 72, 77. I'm just giving you the highs. 81, then back to 75, 64, 64, 72, 73. So it just looks like, it looks like spring. Like not really cooking, if you're in your car or anything, but yeah, just warm, short sleeve weather, lots of sunshine. Go out and enjoy it because Central Valley is going to be, once we get to late June, it's going to be triple digits a lot. Not that you can't have fun with triple digits, but it's more like let's get in the shade or go play in the water or something. Little burrito
Lovely
day.
pitch shot. Just nipped that ball
There's
off
this
the turf.
stupid Reddit
Just
sub
flew through
called
the air
I
beautifully.
Am the Main
Set
Character.
down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
And what that sub is kind of poking fun at people that are just going out of the way to inconvenience everybody else.
Green.
And a lot of them are like
And this will
TikTok
be a 1 over
stars.
par round of
Some
73.
idiot
Well, that about wraps
I
things
saw
up
on
for
there
us here
found
today. I'd like to
3
thank my
blankets.
partner,
I
Frank
think like at a
Knobel. Enjoyed
Walmart.
it, Frank.
She laid them
Certainly
on
did,
the,
Rich. Once
the
again, the
aisle
golf course provided
and
more
wrapped
than a
herself
stone
up in
test.
them. And the blankets
For
look
the
like a
entire
burrito.
team,
And
I'm
she's
Rich
yelling,
Sparta.
I'm a burrito.
Until
I'm a
next
burrito.
time.
And like everybody's just ignoring her. But that's what you made me think of, Iward. For no particular reason. But yeah, people are outrageous for that stuff. Like, I'll do stuff for the views, but I'm not going to go and inconvenience people just in my community. Like, go jump on somebody's check stand and start breakdancing. It's 87 in DC now. Yeah, I feel like some of the country's really heating up quite a bit already. I know a streamer in Georgia that does fishing, and it seems like it's pretty warm out that way already. Here it's just been rain. Let's go apply some player upgrades with our points, our skills. I got 6 available. This would give us, like, as you progress, you start getting different shots along those badges. So I don't have the 8 points to get the knockdown and the finesse to gold. We can pick up the high flop, knockdown shot, finesse shot. Knockdown's good if there's, strong winds. It's kind of cool how that works. I think we'll apply that. Upgrade for 6. And I do have some coins and different things too. They gave us streamers and YouTubers and whoever's in that EA Creator Network. They gave us the deluxe edition of the game, so I think I have some pre-order stuff. Not quite sure how to use all of it, but been getting there. So there's like a make the cut at the Masters is one thing. Get golf's #1 Encore's tracking performance system for free. Scan for free sensors in a trial. Well, sure. Don't mind if I do. You guys probably can scan that right there as well. I'm probably going to have to put in all kinds of data. So let me just scan it. Oh, my scan app needs to update. Alright, it's installing pretty quick. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, of course I gotta let the scan app use my phone. We'd like to use your phone. Well, how else does it work? Right, I'm scanning it. Here we go. So once my email address, I got lots of spam email addresses. Just because like I don't want it in my main email that like my family uses. I don't use an extra space here. Alright, I'm hitting get started. Alright, I'm gonna sign my life away real fast for you guys, in case you're considering doing it. It is gonna ask for your name, your birthday. I'm not sure you necessarily need to give them the real birthday, but you probably need to tell them you're adult. I'll give them the real deal since they're an EA partner. I think a lot of you probably know when I'm born if you've been around. What's my handicap? Shoot, probably like 10 if I started playing again right now. In my prime, which was ages ago, it was a plus 1.4 was my best. So I had to give a couple shots to par, essentially. But that's when I played every single day and worked at a golf course. Would like to do that again someday. Alright, so gotta confirm your email. Now I gotta make a password. Alright, so I've created my account. I don't know what free stuff I'm getting off of this, but alright, so they offer you smart sensors plus link or just free smart sensors. They want you to pay the shipping and handling. I don't know if it's worth $15 on shipping and handling. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'll check it out on and who knows, there might be like a free shipping code or something. So technically, yes, free sensors, but you got to pay the shipping and handling cost. So for $15 you can get that sensor. I think you put it into the grip of the club, and it works like an accelerometer and tells you where your swing plane was and how fast you swung and all that stuff. You probably need the app to really get the most out of it. So I did that for all of you out there. So you know what it's going to take you to. What did I get into? Challenges Hub. Oh, they got championship moments. There's 582 moments. PGA Tour, US Open, Masters. I wonder if we can like replicate Gene Sarazen's double eagle and different things. Hot streaks, amazing putts from last year's Masters. So that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna dive into that right now. I meant to go to the online head-to-head, but it's even got some LPGA moments to play through as well. It's got the different sponsors, coaching academy features. So that's pretty cool. Let's go competitive. Josh, my wife's CEO, just had her water break. Hey, that's exciting times. Hope everything's going smooth, and it's around the due date. Josh, did you see? I was trying to hit the hype buttons. If you guys got the hype emote or any hype emote, now's a great time to use it. Did you see? I tried to do your paper trick. I don't know if I was on the right track. I was close. I'm not sure if that was what I was supposed to do or not. But I did try it, and then I left it in the kitchen for the kids to look at it. I might try to do it with them later too. At least if I was on the right track. Let me get Josh up on the wall. Thank you, buddy. That is 14 months. Oh no, yeah, it's all good. You guys can ping the living heck out of me. I don't have like notifications on the phone or anything, so yeah, I just see it whenever I open up Discord. So if you're ever thinking about me, yeah, feel free to yeah, shoot your shot, whatever you might be thinking about. All right, so I'm trying to get into the play. Did I go to the wrong spot? Oh, find opponents is what I needed to do. But yeah, I tried to make there's like a paper logic puzzle one single sheet of paper. Josh explained the rules. It's in my Discord lounge if anybody wants to try it. I don't know that I did it the right way, but I got kind of close at least. At least I believe I went about it without cheating. What's up, Dustin? Good to see you. Have to show you a bit of an angle. I had another one. Probably does show the angle better. Let me throw it in the lounge. I try to put the better looking picture in there of the two. I don't know how the matchmaking works. Hopefully we don't have to sit here for ages. But yeah, I'm going to put that picture in right now. Okay, should be uploading it. Right, there it is. I'm doing good. So I'm playing Pat second to none. Pat's already up to an 87 overall. Pat's been no life in the game. Pat's gonna kick my butt. Pat's 12 overall, higher than I am. Hopefully somebody else gets in here. Match is starting in the 12. I may as well do it. We'll play it for fun. So I'm doing good. MLB should resume tomorrow with a new event. I'm like caught up on everything. At least head-to-head wise. So we got Rom, Hovland, and Kopka. They're all in the clubhouse with a 65.
Now from Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia, EA Sports so proudly presents this step.
I think I turned out all the comments
to the Masters. Rich Lerner here at the 18th Tower alongside Frank Novello, 15 times
I'm not sure if we hit
around the world.
Simultaneously or if I'll be
Frank,
watching.
Normally we would see you over at that special
I think the field was going to fill up to like
quarter, 12T, but
10
you're
or
with
20
me
players.
today.
So we probably just
Take me back to your playing
I think
days.
it's better,
What
just
ran
like
through
ready golf.
your mind
Let's
as you
rock.
stood over that opening tee shot?
I couldn't feel my hands, really. I was so nervous
But
to
yeah,
get to the
Josh
for
is
the first
awesome.
time, and that was just a
I was
practice round. I think anybody
so
that
focused
goes
on
there
the
for just a
paper
round
trick.
of golf, you
I
get
forgot
the
to
same
mention,
feeling. You're like,
Josh
am I
doesn't
really allowed to
stream
play?
or
And then the course
Instagram
just
or any of
comes to
those
you. It really
deals.
does. It flows beautifully.
Just an awesome guy in the community.
There's a lot more undulations than you
awesome
even give it
developer
credit for. But you know, hey,
super
you're
cool
going to
guy
reference
chat
Amen
with.
Corner. So
He does have a favorite charity.
Amen
I just
Corner
put it right there in the chat. It's
is the second shot into
Please check him out.
12
I believe Josh said
on the
he
tee
was
shot at
even willing
13.
to match
Not the
funds
three
on
holes.
any donations that may come through, up to like $500. So that is a great charity. It's associated with Paul Newman and all the Newman Zone brands, Not Whole Gang, and provides kids with serious illnesses
And this one
great camp
nestle
experience
itself into the second
really
cut.
supportive environment. So yeah, please check them out. So I saw my opponent was way ahead of me there, and he's hitting his approach shot right now. So that does not bode well. Oh, did I do it right? Now was I allowed to use scissors, or was I supposed to like tear that or something? Yeah, Pat's kicking my butt already. If this gets too out of whack, like I don't really care if this guy's a good player. Hey Pat, let's not step on my ball there, Mr. Cool hat guy. Yeah, we can always go back.
10-foot putt left.
You can use scissors. Okay, yeah, I used scissors, and then I wasn't sure if that was actually allowed. Yeah, and Philandros was wanting to do it, but he didn't have any paper around. I think we're going to match par,
Yes,
although he was
very
definitely
nice
threatening.
there. I believe
the
before
birdie
is a
there
great
quite a bit
score
more
here at
than I was.
11 with the tough par 3 coming up.
Oh man, I guess just try to get this lofted up high. Wind's helping a bit, and hope this stops up quickly. You could use a receipt, napkin, anything. Phil was in here. He was like one of the first chatters, but he's out in Norway, so I think it's getting late into the night. He might be drifting off. God, that really carried too far. I'm in the pine straw. But yeah, I'd like to see what Philandros comes up with. His comment was like, I was thinking similar to what you did. So I think we were probably on the same train of thought. And here's the thing, when you get into the straw, you can't see your shot meter. So you just take it back and kind of hope. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Am I not allowed to hit the shot? Oh, I haven't approached the ball. There we go. All right, but now I'm over the ball and I can't see my swing plane. So I'm just going to hope that that's about right. He hit a good shot out of there. I'm chilling in the tree. Yeah, they got me in the bushes, man. Let me... I want to go to the putter. Yeah. Let's see if we can knock this in with the Texas wedge. I think my opponent's in for par, but who knows. It does still let me spin the ball and have the putt meter on for online head-to-head. I was curious how that was going to work. Where's the break? That was a pretty good touch. We need to update our guide too. Probably after this round. I didn't want to spend too much time on it on day one. For the day. Using the face editor and stuff. Scheffler's putting for eagle on the 13th. I know he's one of the odds-on favorites. And he just missed it to the left-hand side. Almost getting chomped by a gator trying to hit his ball. Dude, those gators just like the courses in Florida, and I've never been out there, but those gators are just seemingly all over the place. And you'll see golfers just going around just kind of ignoring them and, you know, got the club out in front of them, give themselves a little bit of protection from the gator. Like, I'm not messing with
well,
the
you
gator.
can't walk out and drop it.
He can keep my golf ball.
That
I
is
don't want to
fine
lose
tee shot right there.
I don't want to be like Chubbs from Happy Gilmore. It's not that important. Like, I know golf balls aren't cheap, but they're not that pricey. So when you're close to your opponent, you kind of see where they're at, but that's about it. Stick to being in Georgia. Is there not really any gators out that way? You've seen them snap a club before?
Every bit of that three-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie.
Well, that's good. I would stick to Georgia as well. You and Josh both got that going. Like, hey, we're not dealing with any gators out here. Kind of a solid win going across. Pretty flat angle, pretty flat lie on this ball. Hopefully that's the one. Trying to get you checked down. Maybe I didn't need that backspin.
Okay, that's acceptable.
View Southern Georgia near the border.
We turn to Nota Begay the third for this look at birdie.
He's like, I'm not heading out that way.
And these are the putts he hasn't been able to do much with all day. This doesn't have a whole lot of movement
maybe it went away
he
after
could surely use it.
I think that's got a shot. Oh man!
Yes, well done there.
Blasted
and back
it in
to
there.
Even par now on the day.
So we're 12 under. Pat second to none still looks to be even. I guess we're waiting for Pat to finish up the hole. I wish we could spectate him while he's hitting his shots. Cobb County represent. They're getting a lot of camera time to Homa right now. And he's on the 13th. My eyes picked up the tee in real life, and I thought he had just hit a squirrely shot off to the right, but no, he hit it really pure down Broadway. And then we got somebody on the pine straw. It's Burns. Burns had a good front nine, but he's one over so far on the back nine. Hey, what's up, Papa? I've been good. It has been a minute. Oh, I hit a button. Now it's like advancing. You can change the camera angle. All right, my opponent was he was on the struggle bus. So you can hit X when you're idle, but he took a bogey.
Well, that about wraps it up for us here today. I'd like to thank my partner, Frank Nobilo. Really enjoyed it, Frank.
It was 12 higher than I was. I didn't realize we were just playing. Once again, we've seen the golf course give more than it takes. So that was cool. Yeah, let's exit. Let's see what that did for our progression. Mrs. Donnie, I think, is just about to head out the door. Then I'll rejoin you guys. The reason today I'm not playing MLB The Show, I'm just caught up on everything. I did all my showdowns. I finished event. I finished BR program. Finished rank program. I do want a World Series push. Season 1, I think, is the toughest season a World Series push on, though. But I'll push a lot later once all the sweaty kids are out of the way. Maybe have a shot with the more casual, good players. They are in southern Georgia, but rare in northern Georgia. Crocs and gators can be found as far north as South Carolina naturally in the wild. That's wild. I didn't know that. For some reason, I was thinking they were just like off the Atlantic coast. And I know, you know, Florida has kind of a duality in the way that, you know, it's covered by water there by the shape of the state. But yeah, I didn't realize they were going up there. I like it better personally. Although, to be fair, I did not put in a lot of play hours on this one. I did get the EA game for free. I'm an EA partner. At least I have to use the EA partner tag, is because I'm in the EA Creator Network. So sometimes you have a more favorable opinion of something when you feel like, hey, this company likes me. But honestly, I think I'm having a better time with the game. Feels very different in a lot of ways. Different ball mechanics, different shot types. I think it looks more detailed, and it's kind of more immersive in the way the game is presented. I know there's some knocks on the game, but it just came out too, so I'm curious how all the all the stuff's going to go with regards to updates and things. I'm liking it great. Let me give Mrs. Donnie a hug because she's going to head into work. I'll be right back. One sec. Joker is awesome. Please follow the Joker. There's his. Better for the casual. I think it is casual. At least competitive on pro is, it's not that hard to kind of square up your swings. I'm not like out in the I'm not out in the rough a lot. I don't know if you start cranking up the difficulty if I'll be out there a lot more though. All right, let's see if we can find some opponents and see how we do against them. Alright, so we're matchmaking at this stage of the day. But yeah, it seems like it's a little faster to jump in, pop us up from what I'm seeing. Because I'm not hitting a ton of shots like way out in the rough. But I'm sure we can crank up the difficulty too. So that time we did not get a session. Of course, with the game being new, that could be an issue. I don't know if there's a better spot to go to for online head-to-head, but I'm just kind of going to the first one. But we can mess around and see if one of the other game modes is better. And I know it's in deluxe version right now. I think tomorrow's like standard edition. So we'll see. Oh, Josh got the breakdown for us. Here we go. Now I'm more confused than ever watching this video. I guess I should turn up the volume. Alright, hold on. Let me take you guys here. Josh hit us with the logic trick. Let's see if you guys can see. I'll try finding opponents again. My session's counting down. We got somebody, and they're up to 92 already. Man, these guys are all over it. Let me turn on my speakers so I can hear this. Alright, so here we go. Oh, yeah, volume would be good. I think my my background music's too loud. I'm puzzled because that's not what I did.
From Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia. This is EA Sports continuing coverage of
Oh, you're not
World of
speaking in
Golf.
it. All right, I'm like,
Hello
man.
again and welcome, Rich.
I don't understand how you did
joined
this.
by Frank Nobilo.
Yeah, mine
Frank,
doesn't look like
late
that.
tea time
really.
here this evening. We should have plenty of light to get us through. But tell me what you're going to be watching for today.
Just the round
My
developing,
brain is
Rich,
breaking
is
trying
the
to
big
figure
thing.
this out.
You've seen
My
how the
brain's
golf course
melting.
can play during the course of the
I
day.
know.
I don't know, evening light's different too. You know, if we get a good afternoon this afternoon, that flag is just going to stick out. I think it should be tremendous.
So let's get out to the course as
so
we pick up the action.
I thought
starting
the first guy I
at
played
the
was
par
brutal.
4
This guy's up in the 90s already. I guess the progression's pretty fast on the game if you're playing it a lot. Bennett just hit a really good shot on, I believe he's on the 13th hole, or maybe he's on the 14th.
Corner officially
Maybe he's played the
begins
13th.
now. His second at hole number 11.
Aim, center cut. I think we can go down a club. Maybe not. Yeah, wind's pushing. Hopefully I'll be alright. Also, I have a tendency to kind of swing long right now. Try to play a little fade off of this. Need to see the failure attempts first. I'll try again. Now I'll see if I can try to figure out now seeing that 360 view.
Well, going to be a lengthy putt.
I think that's got me more puzzled
than
approach
anything.
like
I
thought it was more like an optical
is a
illusion
welcome
type
sight.
trick.
Birdie putt
And that
coming
I was
up,
like
and
really
we go
close.
to Iona Stephen.
Yeah, and this one's
think I'm
easy to
further away than I
overcompensate
realized.
that left to right break. There is a little bit, but not too much.
Alright, we can see where our opponent's ball is. I saw his ball land as I was in my backstroke and it distracted me. Alright, so he's watching my putt roll up. I'll have that for par. I think he's chipping for birdie. Although I'm not sure. Oh no. The money would just frickin' knocked it in. So he's 1 under. Get your ball out of the cut.
Yep, good work not to let that get away, and that's
so I'm
for a
down
par.
1. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is tough because it's a left to right wind, and that flag placement's not really setting up for that shot. He's in the bunker. Hopefully I can hit this in there tight. We are playing online head-to-head. We don't know who we're matched with, but we see their name. I wonder if I change my name to Don Freak TCB.
That one passed the hole just a bit, but a birdie try upcoming.
Like, I don't know if it's giving me my player name
This
or
is
if
a
it's giving me
22-foot putt.
my PSN name. So he recovered to right there out of that bunker. Freaking guy. Thought we might get to make up a stroke on him. Need to roll this in. He's in for par. Oh, I kind of bashed it through the break. I guess I had a decent.
Just gonna sneak on by.
A decent line if I didn't overhit it, but not like I crushed it really hard. All right.
So he'll
So
finish
still down
that
one.
off for
Hopefully he
his
makes a
par, and
mistake
it's
up
going
there.
to keep him level for his round.
Par 5. I don't think I can reach into, but we'll try to take it on the little bit tighter angle. This guy's probably going to bomb it down there because he's up to 90 something already. I feel like I have to go for it
good looking
into,
drive.
so if this guy gets there,
It's going to chase down that
birdie.
slope and wind up
Right
in
down
a
the shot.
wonderful position to attack this 13th green.
Yeah, just grip it and rip it, right? We'll try to shape this around the tree best we can. We're gonna go beyond parallel in this backswing.
Oh, this might be close.
Coming in hot. Oh, that worked out all right. I mean, now it's a putting contest, but we both have putts for eagle.
Frank, you know you've been in the spot.
Send $2 to Serious Fun for every failed attempt I do. All right.
The entire sport.
And I saw, you know, with the newspaper too, it creates a different illusion on that than
that was great, Rich. This is the most famous par 5 in the
that's
in the
even
world.
more.
One of the reasons why
to
too, not
it.
just the dog leg left that the hole presents, but the uneven lie for the second shot.
I'm going to get the kids involved with it too, and then, you know, eventually, you'll either teach us or we'll look it up, and then hopefully that'll be something fun for them. I babied the putt. Dang it. So he's probably going to at least 2 putt. But yeah, that's really cool of you, Josh. Thank you for doing that. Well, he missed that one, but I think that was probably his eagle attempt. He may have waited to see me putt, but
okay.
Hey, I shot
well,
one under
deserved birdie there, and it puts him into red figures as well.
The course.
Moving to 1 under par.
This guy's just been grinding. All right, so he's gonna tap in, and that puts him to 2 under. So, congratulations, Moneywood.
So for Frank Nobilo and all of us here at EA Sports, I'm Rich Lerner saying so long for now.
Masters. And let me exit out and see what else we can get into. I like to play a little bit deeper. I mean, you progress pretty fast on this, but I like to play a little deeper, longer online head-to-head. Competitive, challenges, social, meet players in low stakes online games. Is this like wagering? Meet other golfers around the world while playing the world's greatest game. The stakes are low here, so just take it easy, hit it straight, no worries if you don't. Alright, so there's the featured play, which is I guess is aim in corner or random any. I think that's kind of what we were playing, right? After this round, I'll try. Send $1 for any of chat's legitimate attempts as well. Alright, so let me tell the server. Let me make sure that's okay. Do you mind if I ping everybody in the server, Josh? Or do you just want the folks that are here on Twitch? Because I'm not trying to make it cost a whole bunch of extra money, but you know they gotta post it in there. You don't mind? Okay. Awesome. I appreciate that. Alright. I'm gonna add everybody. Don't warn me, Discord, my server. No sessions available. That's a little bit of a bummer on the no sessions thing. Let me back out. It feels like that's the exact same thing, that the competitive and the social. Then there's tournaments. I don't think I'm ready for tournaments. Oh, they have like different launch times too, so that's kind of cool. And some of them have entry fees, but it looks like everything's starting in 2 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know why there isn't one starting like every 10 minutes or something. Maybe because the game's going to be going on full release. But there's, you know, Pro, Arcade, Launch Special, that's a free entry fee. I think I'll still be on there. Yeah. Let's register. I mean, it's free to enter, so right on. Can I start the round? I can't start the round, can I? Oh yeah, I guess we can. Alright, so custom is 4-hole launch special. I guess we can go record our round, and then everybody else can record their round as we go along.
From scenic Lighthouse Point here on the rugged coast of Maine, This is EA Sports continuing coverage of the world of golf.
Juiced my dude up for 2 hours.
Hello again and welcome. I'm Rich Lerner. We will check in with Nota Begay III and Iona Stephen as we move along. But I'm pleased, as always, to be joined in the 18th tower by a man who won 15 times around the world, Frank Navalo. And Frank, looking forward to what should be a fun afternoon of golf.
Yeah, very much so, Rich. When you've waited all morning, those afternoon rounds are a little special, aren't they? I'm really looking, though, for today to see if they come out of the gates nice and quick. That's for sure.
If you're used
I know
to
the finish
playing
here is always important, but get out of the gates quick and then see if you can finish the job this afternoon.
This is where club selection is
looks
so
like I'm hitting it
important.
right
Second
into the
shot
trees, right?
into that stiff breeze.
I don't know if that's an optical illusion. It seems like it's really, really a flat shot for my 4-iron. Yuck. Don't really want to aim for trouble, but I don't know what else to do. Hopefully we can just kind of hook it around this tree. Trying to get as much power as I can on that 6-iron and loft it around there. All right.
Not sure what happened there. Wrong club selection, poor execution. Regardless,
so this evening,
a lot of meat
Josh, I'm going to try to solve that, but like really solve it, not asking Google or any of that stuff. Yeah, my wife asked what I was doing. I was like, oh, I got one of the regular buddies that gave us a logic puzzle. So then I left it out there for everybody to look at, but I don't think the kids really knew what I was doing. They will after the stream. That was kind of living right on that deal. I mean, we're well past the flag, but I felt like it was going to either die in the rough or maybe hit that tree. Looks like a pretty flat putt. I think we got a shot at it. Hey, what's up, Jenny? Jenny, we got a charity fundraiser challenge in my Discord server, courtesy of Josh here. So I know you're busy, but if you get a chance, I'd love it if you'd participate with us. Oh, I thought I was going to get that on the side.
What a putt right there. The speed was
baffled by it.
on.
Still kind of
Just
baffled.
A fraction offline, or that would have gone down.
Yeah, it's just a single sheet of paper. Real easy.
Cleans that up.
Well, not real easy to do the challenge, but Josh is going to donate $1 for every attempt. So everybody, please participate. It'll be the serious fun battle. Good thing we're not hearing any more about Galen. So there's the charity that it benefits.
You can see and
yeah, Matthew, Kenny,
that's obviously the bailout area because the problem side is to the
slightly
left
peer
of the screen.
pressure,
That's
everybody.
Where the cliff starts to run
all
all the way down to the ocean.
Have some fun.
This is a very
see if we can
difficult
learn
par 3,
something
not just because
and
of its
benefit a
length,
charity at the same time.
because it's exposed to all of Maine's elements.
But yeah, your mom just left. How's your mom doing? Only old timers will remember when we used to say word to your moms. It's not like anything bad. Just kind of something kids said in the 90s. Teenagers said in the 90s. Baseball off days suck. Great time for you to solve that logic puzzle in my Discord server, Mike. But yeah, there's not a lot going on with baseball. And speaking of that, there's not a lot for me to do on the show right now. What the heck is that? That was a weird zoom in thing. But Mike's here. Bang. Jenny's here. Bang, bang. Check them out. This is like the starter tournament thing. Thankfully, I didn't spend any entry fee on it because I'm all the struggle bus. We're in the mulch here. That should shoot to the left a bit. Come on. Oh, I'm glad I hit the rough. That probably took some of the pace off the ball. Easter program coming soon. Give you something to do.
Difficult putt coming now.
You don't need to donate. Josh is going to donate. You just need to get a piece of paper and try to do what Josh did. So if you have any paper laying around, receipt, whatever, that's what we're doing. Josh said he'll donate $1 for any serious attempt from anybody in the community. So that's really cool, and he'll donate $2 if I try any serious attempt. So I'm going to try as well. Clover, what's going on? 4-leaf Legion raid. How's your stream, Clover? Man, I wish I would have made that putt for you guys. I left it in the clown's mouth. Clover, what were you playing today? Clover gets his revenge. The leprechaun gets his revenge. I'm wearing green for the Clover raid.
Not the best
wearing green in real life. Green on my player. Yeah, if you try, Josh will donate. So
Frank,
there's
like
reason
mix of holes as we start
Pyro
out here
Yeti, what's up, Pyro? How's your day been? How was the stream today? Clover was playing some WWE.
Scoring opportunity with a good drive. Very thin fairway here,
now,
Rich.
I've only watched a few streams of that game thus far.
They're going to have to try
Coco
and hit
Sports
this
was
fairway.
one of them.
Long fairway
But the
bunker runs
WWE game
almost the
seems
entire
really
length
fun.
of this hole. And it could act actually as a little helper, stop you going down by the cliff.
I don't know what time limit we got on it. Josh threw out the prop. I was thinking like today, but yeah, that's up to Josh, certainly. But yeah, it doesn't take long to try. Like I thought I solved it, Jenny, earlier. And it took me like a minute, and then I took a picture of it.
Yeah, nothing to fault there.
But I didn't solve it. I thought I had
through and a good start to this hole. Going to take a big poke to get
each
there.
fair
But a chance
attempt, Josh will
with his
then
second
donate
to
a
par
buck.
5.
So yeah, let's not do anything squirrely and go and look it up. Eventually we'll figure it out. I'm trying to blast this one. I'm trying to go past parallel and just see if we get this to carry up to the green. Need a good hop to the left. Yeah, that's not a bad spot to work from.
But
Just in
a good
WWE
solid
has some
shot
fun
right there
matches.
with that 3-wood, Frank.
Really should work on
That's
the
an
mini-season
aggressive
program.
layup, really
The new
trying to
golf
force
game's
that
fun.
three-wood
I like
down
it a
and get it
lot.
as close as
personally.
possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
And today's the first day of the Masters tournament, so just kind of checking out the Masters, talking golf with everybody. Tomorrow, I imagine I'm back on MLB with the new event. Not like I didn't want to be on MLB today, but like, what are you gonna do when you've done all your showdowns and you've done all this stuff? I guess I could have done Conquest
7
or something.
feet now for birdie.
Yeah, this is new. We're diving in. Let's not leave it short. Never up, never in. Right?
That's a good putt right there. That's birdie.
We get the birdie there. Let's see if we get another
for the round. Frank, as we stand
try
here
it during
at
the
fourth
MLB
and look out, no
but yeah,
mistaking where
sometimes you
we're
need a
at.
break, right?
I know I'm having
Yeah,
some
100%.
lobster for dinner tonight.
Awesome clam
Went to a
chowder.
new salad
The best
restaurant
comes from this
yesterday
area.
where they harvest the veggies
well,
every
actually,
morning
for the ocean, though, anything that
from
strays
their
a little left off this tee
hydroponic
will
garden.
find that ocean. And
Jenny,
believe
you're
me, there's
setting
been
me
more than
up.
one ball hit down there.
Then
Generous
we
fairway,
went to the
that's
butterfly
really the
garden,
goal,
then
and the
shopping,
tiniest
and
of
got to
green.
show her the shot.
If
Oh,
you find
that's
the green,
really nice.
you're going to have a birdie putt. Very short one indeed.
I'm sure your mom's awesome, and your dad. Jenny, you're laughing. You already know what you're setting me up for. Jenny, who's famous for saying I'm going to bed, but bedtime is code for bong time. Hydroponic pot, Jenny, is what I was
just what you want to do.
referencing
Land it in
without
the
saying
fairway,
it.
get a little bit of roll out, and that is a good shot. Down on the course, let's check in with
All right, hydroponic.
Notabiligay the
No,
third.
that's cool. That's cool.
He's got just a hair
I
under
believe it's
140
real.
yards to the front,
I just have to do
145 to the hole, coming off a birdie at the previous hole,
I
looking to
kid
go
because I
back to back.
care. Joker's like, I prefer edible. I really like enjoying the NHL this season. You know, I've been playing some franchise today. Probably one of the only games you'll play during the cycle. So, Clover, while I have your attention, sir, if I still do, what are you doing on WWE? Are you playing like some of the retro guys? I don't know who all they have the rights to, but some of those wrestlers like Ultimate Warrior and all that really triggers back the nostalgia for me from when I was a kid. Buck the Gamer, great to see you, Buck. How's your day been? Oh, that needs to get down. Hey, it did get down. We got a shot for birdie.
Oh, I always knew that was going to be a good
Wanna
shot.
try the
when it left
WWE
club face. What's that,
2K
8 or 9
sometime
feet.
soon.
Excellent shot.
A great opportunity here for birdie.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having fun diving into this new golf game. Hopefully I got the right line here. All right, we went birdie,
Yeah,
so
that one
I don't
right
know.
in.
This
That's
is a
good
free
putt.
tournament,
And
Tanner,
it's in for a birdie.
for the launch. So
Frank, we saw it all today here at the Cliffs. at
bogey,
Lighthouse
bogey,
Point.
birdie, birdie. Gets to Steven. Seen your friend play it. Might need to get it soon. You do the universe mode with a bunch of CAWs, and some of the current people going to start phasing them out soon, and just make it the CAWs, created wrestlers, right? I figured it was something like CAP in MLB The Show. I just wasn't 100% sure on the acronym. That's what Joker does. Yeah, Joker's been doing that too. Dude, they were down 4-1. They got a 3-run homer from Aguilar in the bottom of the 8th. They had potential winning run to third base with 2 outs, but they didn't get the big hit in the bottom of the 9th, and they lost in extras. But they gave them a good game, and it was a pretty fun game to watch. I guess you can play that over and over again if you want to. That's Eastlake in Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, that's out Kenny and Josh's way, right? Cobb County represent. Let's try competitive again. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's see. We should have some attribute boosts, I think. To it. Maybe the progression's getting slower. Yeah, I don't have any points. All right. Let's see if we can get on. So kind of just jumping into quick play and playing the whole round, I think progresses just about as much as playing head-to-head. Cobb County. Preston to put a fight against possible division winner. Yeah, like, honestly, the A's could. I mean, everything is a could, but, I mean, they had 2 games in extras. They legitimately could have swept that series. And, of course, Cleveland's saying, like, yeah, we could have swept that series, too. And they nearly did, but... Yeah, Oakland was like right there. Their defense was really sloppy. Hopefully they get that cleaned up, and yeah, maybe they'll just kind of be one of those pesky teams that hangs around a bit. I'm not under any illusion like they're going to be super competitive, but I hope it's going to be a better year than last year. Probably going to thinking up a roster of about 120 men and women between 3 shows. Brewers on a 5-game streak. Yeah, some of the guys that they're playing, though, are making some mistakes. And then Laureano had another bad drop yesterday, too. And I think it led to runs when he just planked it right off his mitt. Wasn't, like, super easy. Like, he kind of hustled in, but he was slowing down as the ball was coming in. Just kind of, like, popped off the hill of the glove. I'm playing Crazy Timmy. I should change my golfer's name to TTV, because maybe we can pull some of these guys in. If it'll let me. But we got a match. So we're going to try to take it to Timmy right now. How about those Bucks? He didn't play good against the Angels when he was making errors out there against you guys either. Yeah, lowest budgets. Oh, Joker with the big prime, 21 months. I guess the GOAT 21 would be Roberto Clemente,
now,
but I always think of
from Augusta National Golf Club,
who played for the
in Augusta, Georgia,
that were 21. Who's everybody's favorite sports 21?
Dogwoods,
if you got the hype emote, that was a hype moment. Thank you, Joker.
Is EA Sports coverage.
Now your sub went off from the first.
Rich Lerner,
yeah, I
so
could have sworn
to be
just
joined by
resubscribed,
Frank
and then I
Novello
noticed it was
and Frank
there,
the
but
setting
like,
here
hey,
at Augusta National.
I'm glad you're here
as
watching.
always,
Twitch can be weird
ideal.
sometimes with that.
You could just
don't
sort
really
of
know what
sit
causes that.
and watch and soak it all in. But you have to get
like
out there
sometimes I
and
swear
play.
somebody like just
so what are the keys
subscribed
to
and then
being
like 3 days later
here?
it's not there.
Getting used to the uphill and downhill lies.
Then again, I have
and you see that on what is regarded really as the most
not the
perfect par
sharpest
5 ever
memory.
created. That's 13.
Not Kilo bringing
Because
the
if you had a
hype.
nice tee
Crazy
shot, you're going
Timmy
to go for
blasted
that. Go for that green.
What type of driver you got there, Crazy Timmy?
Then
he's only
you
a
better
68 overall.
Be having the ball above
yeah,
your
after
feet.
this match,
Of course,
we
then you get to
our main
16.
man
And
Joker
I'm going to steal
up on the
a line, from the
wall.
great Vern Lundquist. Yes, sir. And yes, sir, you know you're playing a beauty.
I don't know. We're just gonna try to play it off this embankment with a draw, and hopefully that just like skips forward and snuggles up to the cup. You guys remember the Snuggle fabric softener little teddy bear? I don't know why I brought that up, but I said Snuggles and then I thought about him. He was pretty cute. We're just on the surface. I haven't done trivia in a long time. I like doing trivia. It's just, sourcing it and doing it with the stream.
Approach like that. Anything
have to look into who's worn number 21 with the Angels.
Well, Iona's had a good look. Now this for birdie.
This is a long.
Well, for a long putt like this, there's really not a whole lot to it. I think you'll fancy his chances at this one.
He's not messing around. He's charging the cup there. I don't know if there's like a shot clock or something. I should have pulled that back. That's going to be short. Wally Joyner was the man. He had a really good rookie year. I think 86 or 87. Brooks Koepka, I think it's Brooks Koepka. It might be his brother. Approaching the green on 18, and that is a nice shot. Got some nice backspin on it. It's working its way back towards the cup. In real life, not here in the video game. But we're playing the Masters here.
Okay, no problem with that.
And then I'm watching the Masters on CBS. Has to be Bartolo. Yeah, Bartolo's tough to beat. This is such a tough hole. Let's just try flying it in with the 8-iron. We'll loft it up and we'll just go a little bit beyond parallel. Hopefully that'll be the right rhythm. So Ginny, do you get to see your mom often? Like, does she come and visit you?
Right there. This could be really good.
Get in there. Oh my goodness. Like well, not weekly maybe, but like once a month or not. I kind of get myself stressed out sometimes thinking about like when my kids are adults, and that I hope that I get to see them a lot or that they're close and all those types of things. But thankfully they're little, so I just go give them a hug whenever those thoughts happen at this stage. Freaking crazy. Timmy's quite the player. I think that just went in for him. Okay, 68 overall. I thought I was gonna stomp him. Timmy said I got other plans. All right, Donnie's gonna chip in.
That's 1 under on the day.
I'm not gonna get shooken by crazy Timmy. Let's do a little gritty on him. All right, we're both 1 under. It's coming down to 13. But yeah, I thought Timmy was gonna be easy because he's like a 68 or something. I thought I was a big man with my mid-70s player.
Yeah, that's going to take the slope of the
but
fairway.
Yeah, charity
ease its way on
will
down.
Benefit. There's a logic puzzle. It's just a single sheet of paper. Josh is going to donate $1 for every legitimate attempt from the community. So I'd love it if you guys would try to solve it. And pressure's on me. I'm going to be trying to do a good job on that as well. And I'll get the kids involved, and we'll all try it and see how well we can do. I don't think I can get over the embankment. I better play this smart, which isn't something I always like to do, but let's just lay it up and then try to hit it in tight on the approach shot. I think it is more immersive than 2K. I've been having a really good time with it so far. Difficult as we get older. Just traveled for a week. First time you saw your dad and grandmother in 5 years. That is tough. I don't know if you mean the real one or the one on the game, but I like the one my character has. I wouldn't mind having that Augusta National one. My understanding is you can only buy Masters merchandise actually at the course, and if you're a patron that's actually out there today or any of the days, I believe everything's super reasonable. Like, I want to say like getting a beer is like $1.50 and hot dogs around that price. Like they don't rip everybody off that comes to attend the Masters tournament. But yeah, like I would be so proud if my children end up being as awesome as Josh is, and I hope that they will be, really nice people that are thoughtful and smart and productive in society. But yeah, like imagine not getting to hang out with Josh all the time. Here we go. Like that would be
for birdie.
A big concern for me. So I'll be helicoptering over my kids, but hopefully not too much. What do you mean you're going to Harvard? That's too far for me to drive.
That score moves to 2 under par.
Yes, share the messing up. It's going to be charity. Right, so let me show you guys.
The course was good.
Here's the challenge. If you know how to do it, please don't spoil it. But Josh did this.
And that'll do it.
And it looks like, to me, it looks like it was like folded in perfectly. So that's what we're trying to accomplish. I don't know how to do it. Josh put in the video. There was my attempt, which I thought was pretty good. And then I saw Philando was typing, so I was like, I see you, Phil. I know I suck. And then this was not such a good picture, but that's the same attempt. But I used scissors. I think scissors and tearing is allowed. Josh has a video that shows you what that looks like. But anybody that does it, just upload it to the Discord lounge. Josh will donate to charity for you guys trying it. So yeah, just take a minute, grab a sheet of paper, receipt, whatever you got, and shoot your shot. It's going to benefit seriousfun.org. So I'll be doing a handful of them tonight. See if I can get closer on it, and I'll keep pestering you guys periodically to try it. There's the links to seriousfun.org and all about the charity, at least a small write-up. Joker, 21 months. Let's get him on the wall. I'm having fun with these quick plays. If there's something you want to see in the game, if there's a certain course you want to see, I know there's a course in New Zealand, and I told Kiwi whenever he came in today, if he got to come in today, that we would jump in and play that course too. But if there's no objections, I'll keep playing these little 3-hole things for the time being. Tomorrow should be back on MLB with whatever that new event is. If you guys happen to see what the new event is, please tell me. I don't know if they've revealed any information about it yet. Is back with us another month, ad-free, with all the Danielle freak emotes and access to the subscriber portion of the Discord server. I really should find more fun stuff to do in this Discord for you guys. But this is fun, the paper challenge. Alright, what are we doing? Competitive. It doesn't take that much longer, really, to play competitive. But if you want to see me settle in and try to play 18, then just tell me. I think the next time we level up, we'll go make some changes here for our golfer. Burns just hit a great shot. I guess it's to the 11th. Or is that not Burns? They were highlighting Burns' name, so I thought it was Burns we were looking at. Right, Scheffler is about to hit onto that 16th par 3. He backed out. There's been some really dramatic moments on that 16th hole over the years. Here at the Masters tournament. McIlroy just hit a good one in there as well. We're looking for a match. We got one. It's Crazy Timmy again. It's a rematch. So it sounds like there's some type of Easter program coming to MLB. So that's good. I wish we could get more than 2 players in the session. So far I've only been getting like a head-to-head experience. Tomorrow there's a 99. Brigman, Reggie Jackson, George Springer, Gregory Soto, and Catfish.
Welcome in, everyone, to EA Sports continuing coverage of PGA Tour golf
in the game. I was actually trying to pull up their account to see if
side, I'm Rich Lerner. Frank,
anything about the new
weekend
event.
golfers know, there's always part of your game that you're focused on. So I'll ask the question: what are you going to be looking at here today?
All right, so see the ball, hit the ball event is coming Friday. That sounds
I'm not going to say it's overrated, but tee to green. If you want to play good golf day in, day out,
you all know how I feel about
Moonshot. That's the secret.
15 wins gets you the 95.
Then you can see a
Silver Slugger card. I don't know, 95 for set 1 seems underwhelming. I'm curious what other
yeah, that's a nice swing, and the
cards will be coming out.
It's going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
But yeah, see the ball, hit the ball event. I'm curious what that will be. Jojo, what's going on? I believe on Game Pass there's a free trial. I could be wrong about that. I thought you could play it for 10 hours or something. It's so funny. Our puppy doesn't want to hurt the cat at all. He's just really curious what he is. You thought your wife was screaming because of the noises the cat made when the puppy runs up to inspect him. The cat's like, no, I've been here. I've been a good boy. I don't have time to train this puppy, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a 10-hour thing. 99% sure. So you could try it out, see if you like it, and then of course, you know, the fine folks at EA would love if you purchased it. But as far as I'm aware, I don't believe you have like full access on Game Pass. Cat goes nuts. Meanwhile, he's lying with the old dog. Him and the old dog, they've came to an understanding. They know how to share space. Puppy's coming in too hot. Oh, Timmy with a good sand recovery shot there. Try not to leave these putts short. Oh, just missed the side door.
Just a hair off target. And those are the
so
ones
okay, Joker confirmed.
Crazy.
You got Game Pass. You get the 10-hour trial. So that was a great opportunity to get the lead, and I failed to convert.
So that's in for his par,
for both
and he'll remain even for his round.
Got my office chair stuck on a USB cord. Wind's hurting a little on this. Oh well, I tend to swing long. We'll just be sure to swing along on the shot, and hopefully it'll be good.
Oh, this doesn't look promising.
Oh no, Race Creek. Ray, why did you put a creek there?
Devilish little hole,
I guess
this ball is ticketed for Race Creek.
Advantage Timmy. We'll see where Timmy drops, or what he does.
Okay, so now after the drop and the
I guess it's not that big of a
stroke,
coincidence, but I just looked over at the Masters. Somebody's ball just rolled into the creek. I'm assuming it was on the par 3. Something just flew by. I don't know if that was Timmy's ball or what that was. Oh, it's a bird. Okay. Birds are just flying by. I'm hoping to convert the chip in. Nope, that's open out to the side. Timmy's on the green. I don't know if he's there in one or...
Well, obviously he can do better, and he's going to have to on this next putt if he wants to just get out of here with bogey, Frank.
And this one's certainly going to be, well, worth the price of admission.
We're just playing ready golf. Yuck, missed that one. Timmy's loving this deal. Has he got a Pittsburgh Pirates cap on? Timmy just rolled in. I think that was for par. I believe I'll be a couple shots behind.
Well, he came into this hole at even par, but with the double, he walks off at 2 over.
Yeah. My player looks the way that I feel in real life. Gave away 2 shots. Alright, rip it and rip it. Let's see if we can pull out at least a birdie or something here.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
I don't know how Timmy's like blasting it past me when I have attribute upgrades already, but is what it is. Yeah, desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's hope we can carry over the creek. I'm using the forward spin. Oh, I guess it held up.
That is into
Timmy's
the
on the
second
putting
cut.
surface, so. Wait a minute. How's that on an unplayable lie? I could get down there and play that shot. No, I don't want to go there. I guess point of entry. But, yeah, writing's on the wall. It's not good. I'm chipping this for birdie. Need Timmy to disconnect or something. Yeah, he played it well out of the trap. So he'll have that for birdie. Oh well, can't win them all, I guess.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Pretty severe break on this short putt. And we
good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that in for a par.
So Timmy
Alongside Frank Nobilo, I'm Rich Lerner for EA Sports. Thanks for joining us.
The ball
Goodbye for now.
Who knows? Maybe his rating is higher. Let's exit. Try to make Daniel Freak look better. Put the TTV in there. Crazy Timmy might become a big part of the community if he knows that there is a community. We just leveled up to level 23. I think that control, right? We can pick up a couple of shots. Let's get those. Skill upgrade. Okay, so we picked up knockdown and finesse, long flop, high flop. Is gold shots, and of course it'll be nice to get everything completely juiced up. Right, equipment, outfits, identity. Not too worried about the outfit. Right. I don't really know how to change the face too much. But that guy looked a little bit more like me. This is like uncanny valley stuff, right? Alright, I think that one looks a little more like me. So we'll select that, except let me go. Oh, I was trying to change eye color. My eyes are hazel. Got that going for us. Body type. I got more of the dad bod going right now. Yeah, that's sadly more realistic. Let's do that. Let's see if we can add TTV to this. Because if we're not advertising, we're not trying. Alright, got that going. Let's see, hairstyle. It's pretty short these days. Hair color, my hair's pretty dark. Yeah, there we go. Facial hair. I guess we could do like a salt and pepper look, but just depends how closely I've cropped it on a given day. If we're going to the golf course, we want to look good and feel good. So we'll imagine that we got it cropped. Alright, so eyebrows are pretty bushy. We could just make our guy look like a big troll type of deal, like I usually do with my my caps. Rom is going crazy in Augusta. Yeah, he shot 7 under. He's there tied with Hovland and Kopka right now. Have you got to watch much of the action, Fatso Castro? Great to see you. Swing animation. So there's sweep, out to in. I definitely don't do that. Balanced. I don't know. Sweep looks pretty cool. Let's see. Swing style. Right hand. Medium trajectory. Prefer to hit the shot. Shape. Course management, balance. That looks all good. Watching it right now with the old man. Rory's not. I don't like Rory either. Oh, the caddy. Cool. Let's see. Which of these caddies do we think is giving me good advice? This guy looks like he's been around the loop a few times. All right, so we got that going. Outfits. I think we'll stay Augusted out for for this weekend, and then we'll switch it up. All right, so I think we look better now. At least we look more Donnie-like. Let's go back to head-to-head. Certainly happy to jump into whatever you may like. Yeah, I think you can get sponsors and all kinds of cool stuff. Let's see. I had a bunch of like the pre-order upgrade things. You can save up your coins. I have 5,800 coins. We could pick up the Jordan shoes, tailor-made bag. I have like a bunch of Masters stuff, which was like pre-included. Ping, Bad Birdie, Tropics bundle, Golf Pride. Those are featured. Let's see. What else do they have in the store? Okay, so you can pick up Dustin Johnson's driver. Not like he has a difficult name. You can pick up like wedge control, different things, uncommon ball, power specifications, uncommon accuracy, clothing. Though you're asking about the equipment and clothing. Bogey boys. You can pick up the Currys. I know you want the Currys, Fatso Castro. I know you love Steph, especially when he's in your golf games. The Masters strike pole. I thought they had Steph in this game too. Pretty sure he was in there. Yeah, the Currys are wild, right? And you can. Okay, this guy was rocking the Puma hat. I thought he had a Pittsburgh Pirates hat. To be honest, you can get the Titleist Tour Performance. Yeah, all kinds of different shirts. Haven't seen the Pings yet though. I would think they'd have everybody. There we go. Yep, you can get the Ping driver, Callaway, Strixon, TaylorMade, Cobra, PXG, Mizuno. I used to have some really good Mizuno clubs throughout the years. So yeah, they got it all, right? Titleist irons. I've got 5,800 coins. I don't really know what the proper term for the currency is, but it looks like it's like a golf coin. So I think it's fairly easy to get it. I don't know if I got some on the pre-order hoodie, to be honest with you, because I didn't really look at what all of the deluxe halos. You can pick out different shafts. Yeah, Mizuno has some good irons. I had a great Mizuno 3-wood that I loved it, and my best friend would always joke around whenever I pull up the Mizuno 3-wood. So then when I upgraded and got something else, I gave it to him. So I'm pretty sure he still has it. Although I don't think he golfs much these days. I don't know what the tickets are for. There's tickets, and then points. If you want to go into the PlayStation store, you can start buying points. I have 1,500 points. I don't really know how the points convert into different things. Oh, there it is. It's similar to like Madden, right? I'm seeing the currency now on the points. So they gave me 1,500 for the deluxe version. So eventually I'll spend them. I guess just kind of figure out what all is what here. Wanted some Ping irons, but the price was crazy. Some of the old school Ping stuff is really, really valuable. I have an old putter that my dad had. It's like a copper finish putter. I should pull it out and show it on stream someday. But I took it with me to San Diego when I got my license to teach golf. And the guy that was instructing those of us that were going to become pros, because they put you through like a 4-day school thing, and you know, make sure that you know what you're talking about before you go out and start instructing people. He saw the putter and said it was, I don't know, I think he said it's like an $800 putter, but that was like 20 years ago. So I imagine that thing has some collectible value. But yeah, some of the Ping stuff is crazy prices, and I imagine with you guys being, you know, out on the islands, maybe it's difficult to get a hold of certain equipment too. Like there might be a lot higher surcharge to buy it there than like, you know, here in the 48 continental states too. But I know one day you picked up your dad from Arizona, right? Like maybe he should check if he has time whenever he's here stateside and see if it's more affordable here. I don't know though. I'm sure you guys looked at it already though. Fatso Castro. But I feel like they might be trying to rip you guys off, like for shipping cost and import fees or whatever they can get. We're going to play Will G. Coakley 73. Now I updated my name to Daniel Freak TTV, but I think it's just pulling in my my PSN. So hopefully when we're head to head, he'll see the TTV. Not that everything has to be an advertisement, but you know, if you met somebody cool playing the golf game and they come and follow, like that's always good. Tony Finu getting ready to hit into the 15th. I've just been kind of watching the courses as
EA Sports
progress
and the PGA Tour. So proud to bring you continuing coverage of the world of golf. Alongside Frank Novello, I'm Rich Lerner, and partner, you and I have called a lot of rounds of golf through the years.
All right, so we'll see if we can beat
your interest. How about today?
Here.
Rich, every day brings you a chance
Britton
to do
made you a
special.
mod and you requested
on
mod.
This perch, that's what I look
Britton's
for.
the man, dude.
I don't want to see that
you're staying up late
down.
if you're catching Britton streams or
every
you're up
single
early.
shot is a chance.
I think
to
he's
do
been starting at like
special.
1 p.m. my
chip,
time.
Maybe the chip goes in.
Late.
Maybe it's
Although
a
I'll be
30-footer that goes
going
in.
back
Maybe
to
a
those
drive
hours
gets
eventually.
rifled down the fairway. Do something special.
Like
so let's get out to the course as we pick up the action starting at the par 4-11.
Not be coming over for like 4 months because they're going to go to Portugal. So, but yeah, Britton's the man. You wanted it just to time somebody out.
Water left and long.
I'm surprised you didn't come out blasting. I forgot who got you. Zach got you the other day. I'm surprised you didn't come out blasting on Zach by timing him out that same day. But yeah, that's like the rite of passage, right? Moderators get timed out around here. I think that's a pretty good swing. Come on, check up, ball, check up. I like that you can spin the ball in this game. I really am abusing that a lot. Then you requested the on mod.
It's gonna wind up in
God,
the
that came in
second
hot.
cut.
I just looked up and I saw 2 kangaroos punching each other. Like, what type of advertisement is this during the Masters? The patrons are not pleased with kangaroos punching each other. I just try to land it, let it release. Did it feel good to time out whoever it was, Fatso Cash? Try to remember to tell everybody to do the paper challenge, courtesy of Josh. Please get those submitted when you have a moment to do little paper folding, chairing techniques. It's in my Discord lounge. Right, I'll just cram it in.
Okay, can't
downhill
take that
par
length
10.
for granted, but that's in for a par.
See what my opponent's doing. We can change the angle on him. And he just gave him the edge. Tomorrow should be back on the baseball field. I think Sunday though we'll be playing golf. Provided I'm streaming tomorrow. Got another day of jury summons, having to wait around stuff. 21-mile-an-hour wind behind me. Last time I went down a club and I ended up in Rays Creek. I was in Rays Creek without a paddle. Alright, let's see how this goes. Wow, that's coming in hot. And it's easy to just blast it out of this bunker and have it roll all the way back into the creek.
Now from the bunker.
Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
I can't see on the swing plane how far. Oh, there we go. Now I can see where I need to go back to. I hope it's a good shot. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. We're in tighter than,
okay, pretty big swing necessary there, and that's not all that bad from that far away.
His par attempt is in. My putt just got longer. Hey, we're a cool customer. We'll roll it in on him. Daniel for TTV. Wind's hurting, so this is definitely going to be a layup hole. I'm playing for a slight draw is what I had as my default, but it seems like every time the game sets me up, it's setting up for like a slight fade. Underswung that quite a bit.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Now, from just under 300 yards, a second from the fairway at the par 5.
Yeah, let's just play it out where it's safe. If anybody wants to send me their golf swing, I do have a background as a golf pro. Happy to give you guys some tips. You could upload it in the Discord server or tweet them to me, whatever you might like.
Third shot, looking for a good one.
With a 60-degree wedge. Oh, 60-degree wedge doesn't have enough power to it. I'm gonna try to toss it back there and hope it spins back. Boy, that got way off to the side. It's like I shut the face. Didn't feel like I did anything too weird with the backswing.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
A lot of movement on this putt left to right. I think the idea here is just to get it inside sort of a 3-foot circle.
This would be a heck of a putt if it wouldn't. Oh man.
Okay, I'd call that an acceptable effort from that range.
Yeah, we'll take the
so
par
he'll finish that
and
off
see where
for his
opponent
par, and it's going to keep
up.
him level for his round.
Hey, what's up, Dilly? How are you liking the game so far? I mean, I know you were liking it yesterday. How's today's play been for you? I'm waiting for Willie to finish up here. Won your first tournament. How is the tournament matchmaking going? Maybe I should try. Oh, you probably won offline. I was thinking about the online.
Frank, they gave us a great show today.
I've been playing some.
They certainly did. Course played
some
well.
online head-to-head.
What's
your player overall right now,
Outstanding
Dilly?
performances.
I'm seeing some dudes like in their
entire
90s
team.
already.
I'm Rich Lerner.
I thought I was okay, like mid-70s. Yeah, please check out Dilly. Really, really cool guy. Big sports guy. He's out in the United Kingdom. Man, I want to go spend all my stuff. Riviera course is easy. Should I play one out there? Just go play around at Riviera? See, I'm doing a lot of waiting, and it just seems to be head-to-head for most of the 3-on-3. I think when the standard gets here, we'll probably see more people. I must have scrolled past it. My daughter's making a big deal. There we go, Riviera Country Club. I've been there before. Back when it used to be the Nissan Open. Saw Tiger and I forget who else. Charles Howell III and those guys. 2005, I think. Alright, so let's see. Start this round.
We're about 2 miles from the Pacific Ocean as we come to you from Riviera Country Club.
Matchmaking.
This
doesn't seem like it
episode
gives you that
of
much.
EA Sports PGA Tour Golf
out here.
With Frank Davilo up here in the tower.
And you're playing on pro.
And Frank Riviera is
Dilly, I know you're not
special.
using the spin
from the Hollywood vibe
shot meter,
to the history that Hogan made here.
Like I am.
There are a few places
the green
that can match
Riviera.
It's just a straight-out great golf course. George Thomas, the great designer, did a phenomenal job there. It's hard to criticize a single hole on this golf course.
Oh, you are using green.
Hogan. This is one of the many places that is called Hogan's Alley. And yet the little quirk of fate at Riviera is neither Nicklaus or Woods ever won around here.
Yeah, the spin saved me there, right? Like, that was obvious.
Where that front bunker swallows up a lot of approaches to the first, but this one landed in a great spot, and it's on the green in too.
Oh, the greens look straight as a string, huh?
Oh, yeah. If that's how you take advantage of a
eagle?
par 5,
that was a par 5?
it's in for Eagle 3. Superb. Next up, the #1 handicap holder at Riviera, the 471-yard par 4 second, playing into the prevailing ocean breeze, making it play that much longer. Par is a very good score here.
Eagle the first hole, and then it's got some other challenges. I don't know how to pull the challenge menu back up. I didn't mean to dismiss it. that.
And a great tee shot there, coming off the eagle at 1 in the fairway and looking for more at number 2.
I think even up here is okay. There's like a spot to miss into. Let's see though. Not like I'm trying to miss it, but yeah. Don't want to mess with that bunker on this side. May have hit that too soft. I did. Thinking don't go blasting it past.
Got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up
Speaking
in
of
a bunker.
blast, yeah, we're blasting here out of the bunker. Alright, so if I'm going to be like Dilly, I need to put this in. Play bogey free.
Yeah, the green just didn't want to hold that one. That'll run off into the short grass.
Just let a big rip go. Strong into the trees. Sometimes it seems like guys are in terrible shape, but then they just bounce out. I think Rory got lucky on that. I hit that too hard. That's going to roll a ways. That was
really
watching
overdone it
McIlroy.
Way
They gave
too
me the
much
7
pace on that. Yeah, admittedly, they can be tough to gauge, but something must have gone horribly wrong to miss that badly.
Bogey, maybe. Not great. Hopefully, like it's going below the cup.
Oh, well, that was
I didn't need to hit
good
the
run.
7-iron. I looked up at Rory's shot and just watching it, and I
doesn't
just
go
lost
down.
track of what my brain should have been focused on. Yeah, I hope we got some people holding paper.
Here at the second. This is
it's
not
for charity.
A scorecard you see often.
Please try to
Eagle
do
at number
like our
1,
buddy Josh
and then a
did.
double bogey at 2. Not a long hole here.
This
The
is a
third
logic
at
puzzle.
Riviera,
Josh
just
will not go for the
434
puzzle.
yards. This is
He'll
about
donate
position,
$1
and really the best way
to
to get at the
SeriousFun.org
hole location is to
if
sail
you
it over that fairway bunker
make a
on the
serious
left.
attempt.
That'll give you a really
like
good
he did
angle.
here. This is the example of what we're trying to do. I don't know how he did it. I've tried. I'll show you what my first attempt looked like. There was my first attempt. So yeah, please try to be like Josh. One single sheet of paper. We can tear it or cut it. No glue, no tape. And yeah, don't look it up. Benefit children in need, courtesy of our man Josh. I'm gonna do a handful
narrow
tonight.
fairway here at 3, but that'll be in a great spot.
Recruit the little Daniel freaks to try it. Also, let me grab
Walk
the
of the
Josh
course
email.
today. Let's bring
I'll put that
in
in there.
Nota Begay the third.
In the Discord.
He's got 135 yards to the front, 152 to the hole. Pin is in the back right corner of this green.
Let's see here. We got the 7-iron. Feels like it's way too much. I know we're uphill, but I'll try to make a good swing here. I'll check that.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really. Outside chance for birdie.
May have transitioned too quickly with the putter on the first attempt. I've been doing
Yes, nicely done. It's in for
we'll roll
birdie.
that in. So this is kind of a roller
Red
coaster now.
figures now at 1 under par.
Thus far, eagle,
Arriving now
double
at the
bogey, birdie.
236-yard par 3 4, what Ben Crenshaw once called the greatest par
There's a
3
lot
hole
of
in
people shooting
America. High
pretty good
praise from
opening
the
rounds here at the Masters.
19-time PGA Tour
Certainly
winner.
hope the course starts to play harder as you know, the tournament progresses. Yeah, take that one. I think it's going to roll through, though.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
That is going to stop up a little short.
I think I'd be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
In a bit of trouble. Just kind of smothered it out. Low. He's in front of the green. But solid recovery shot, it looked like. Be lying if I said I was rooting for Roy.
Okay, that's finished off for a par. You can see here at the par 4 fifth, there's a lot going on. It is one of the most interesting holes at Riviera. That canyon wall and out of bounds on the right, and the trees down the left.
Bama, who
but
did
what
you say
really
your favorite
makes
golfer
this hole
was? Was it Greg
distinctive
Norman?
is that grass mound cutting into the fairway just short of the green.
But now I can't recall who it was.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm.
Oh, Tiger. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking it was like
that's what they did. Right
one of the older, or not like way back there, but yeah, one of the older.
Second shot coming up.
Do you not like Tiger anymore, or is it just because he's not?
He's in a good spot. 135 yards left to the flag. Pin on the left portion of the screen,
some people
so it
lost
will favor a wee draw.
Affection for him when all the, all the personal stuff came out about Woods. Probably didn't need that much backspin. In hindsight, I started spamming the spin thing, and you don't always need it. Dude, I love David Duval. I have a picture of myself and David Duval together. Got to meet him at the Save Martin Shootout a handful of years ago. Great to see you. Coffee time. Oh, I aimed short, then I blasted it. Yeah, it was kind of after he'd already sort of fallen off, being, super competitive player, like 04, no, maybe 06. But yeah, I was still really happy to get to meet him. His round was done. I volunteered because I was working for Save Mart at the time, and he came over to get a Coke or something, and I stopped him to take a picture. I don't think he was thrilled to really stop and take the picture, but he did give me a nice smile.
So he will finish that off.
It's preparing for the run. Yes, indeed. We're doing the run through mentally, the dress rehearsal. There's our buddy Lawbanger and Coffee Time. Lawbanger, I'm caught up, man. I finished
this one
event, I finished VR program, rank program. I guess I could World Series pitch or try to go 12-0, but yeah, a day off is fine.
Here at Riviera.
Tomorrow, whatever they're calling that, see it, hit it event. Sounds a lot like a moonshot thing. Gets underway, so yeah, we'll jump back in then. And this game's brand new, so we're getting some new golf buddies in, which is always nice. Trying to get some backspin. I feel like that's coming in hot. Hey, this isn't bad. I am playing Riviera Country Club though, instead of Augusta. We've been on Augusta quite a bit. Did I finish these nuts?
This ball makes it up to the proper level.
Oh, Bama. I don't know what to say to that. What would you like me to say, Bama? Maybe some putt short.
Don't be
You did good. Wasn't judging. If anything, going to be concerned. Wasn't on golf or giving golf commentary. No, I'm just saying, like, there's really nothing to do for me. I did the showdowns yesterday, too. I mean, I could do Conquest.
Nearly a birdie, but we'll have to be content with a par.
Yeah,
Moving on to the 7th 408-yard par 4 with a massive bunker running down the left side and a barranca down the right.
Do it again.
Fairway narrows considerably at the 270-yard mark, so accuracy off the tee.
I'm really enjoying this game. I know a lot of people are asking, like, how does it compare to the 2K game? And to be fair, I haven't played a lot of the 2K game. I just didn't love it so much this year. Word on the street is you're a scratch golfer. Used to be true. Now you got to hit X to doubt.
And that one not going to stop in time.
That's a bit bomb. If you guys got a hype emote, please throw it in. Roll Tide.
So this is second.
Woo Tide. Tide, are you fans of fans? Are you friends of Bama Girl? Because Bama's Roll Tide roll. Maybe that's the only reason you followed. Yeah, Roll Tide. Unfortunately, that gets, you know, Bama already knows. We've talked about this before. That gets used for a lot of innuendos these days. You know.
As soon as the ball went,
that's probably just because everybody's hating on your guys' program.
Nothing more you can do. Just advance it out and hope the next one gets in close.
Wouldn't let you tighten nothing without falling. Hey, we got to tighten down around here. We need the follows. Yeah, ride anything. Yeah, I got it in followers only mode. Sports gaming, probably not golf so much. Oh, it's a heartbreak one. Or not. It's a heartbeat moment. I'm not pushing anything quickly. It's going in. It's cracking in there. Let's go.
To leave it short when you do that. Well done. That is a birdie from off the green. Well, great design.
The sports
and
game.
Riviera,
right?
everyone
like,
agrees.
There's plenty of times where people just want to
great design makes you think.
Come in and say something nasty.
Gives you options.
Oh,
so
I'm losing MLB the show by
this
5 runs.
433
oh,
yard,
hey, you suck.
Like,
yeah, I already know I
gotta
suck.
go left side.
Like,
or right
you know, those
side.
flyby type
Take
of sports viewers. But yeah, golf community, I don't expect it so much. But by default, we usually have it on followers. We get a big raid or something, I definitely don't mind shutting it off for a bit. Want to hear a joke? Belt's hitting 0.51 for the Jays
just fine.
Games. I mean,
yeah,
maybe he thought he
wanted
to leave San Francisco,
right
but actually getting out of there might be a different thing. Best
now
attribute is holding out from 150 plus.
142 yards left to the hole. Hole cut right in the middle.
That's a pretty good hole out there, Automunos. So I don't know why hitting up is hitting higher. Like, I feel like I want to be hitting underneath the ball and lofting it more, but they've got the stick kind of reversed as to how it expresses itself. But yeah, you would be hitting down underneath the ball a little bit more to get a higher loft, or, you know, playing it up in your stance. But whatever. We're trying to bring this in high. Get it to stop. I didn't mean to go so far past parallel.
Well, this is
hopefully
straight at it. It's a really good line.
Yeah, there we go. And a little backspin on that.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Yes. Took a bogey on 17, so he's at even right now. Now, how do you like, Automunos, if you had your choice, would you rather go and play Frisbee golf or real life golf? I know a lot of you are just coming in, maybe getting off work.
Just a touch firm there. That'll be about 3-4 feet.
But in my Discord server and in my chat, there's a paper challenge. You can create some money. Some donations are going to come from Josh Q. All you have to do is just try to fold the piece of paper the way he did in my Discord line. So I'd like all of you to try it. He'll send $1 per person, and he said he would do $2 for each attempt that I try. As long as we try like this.
In the distance, but
so I'm going to try a handful.
From the task at hand. This is no
my
easy
brain
hole.
is kind of fried,
Bunkers line the fairway
melted,
on both sides, and three more greet you up near this elevated green.
Disc golf is the true love. Okay. This type of golf is just, yeah, you'll tolerate it. All right, let's try to grip it and rip it here. But yeah, I've been up there in that clubhouse before, long time ago. I've only been to a couple events.
Dead center, right down the middle here to start the hole.
Where we're playing right now. Got all the Masters stuff
from the fairway. Let's go to Noda.
We'll change out the
beautiful look at the 9th with the clubhouse in the background, but players beware, severely uphill. Whatever club you select, add one more.
Hopefully just hit a good shot. Yeah, the spin can just kind of let you finesse that thing wherever you want to try to get that hop to go. Green was a little firmer than I expected, but... Oh no, I don't want to chip. Not from there. Let me putt this thing. I'm going to be more accurate with the putter. If you guys see any more MLB The Show tweets, please tell me. I'm not too excited for Vinny Castilla's silver card. Not like I don't like Vinny, but it's a 95 set one, so it's going to expire. Can't imagine like too many people are going, wow, I need this Vinny Castilla. Although he may fit some important collections later on. And I'm curious if they're going to start with the rewind pack nonsense early.
Okay, good putt there for his par here at the 9th. And that will mean it's a 34 on the front side, 1 under par. Well, this hole, the 315-yard par 410, has been talked about so much. If you ask the professionals,
but yeah, Anamunos hasn't streamed in a long time, as far as I'm aware. Does some IRL stream
to this. It's all about options in that little sliver of a green, which causes players headaches. This one is not just about the length, obviously, but it is a really strategic play.
Try to rear back past the parallel. I'm hoping for the best. I think we're close enough to putt for eagle. Take that. All right,
after his drive comes up just a bit short of the green, he's left himself a chance here at an eagle.
We're on the fringe. I guess the fringe took out some of the, or we got a bad lie out of it, or grass trap between the club face and the ball.
About 5 feet for
took out some of the pace there for sure. I didn't think that was going to be such a bad putt, but then it just looked bad right off rip, and then I followed it up with another bad stroke.
Tough start to the backside, Frank.
To push it up.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well too. You start losing confidence with the putter early on.
Stick letting me down. All that stuff I was saying about, yeah, let me get the putter in my hand. Take that with a grain of salt. Give ourselves 3 putts.
Again, here's a hole where you know instantly you're at Riviera. 583-yard 11th. It's the second par 5 on the course, but you look at those eucalyptus trees lining both sides of the fairway. That's Riviera. And then the grass barranca, which is a couple of 100 yards from the green. You have to factor that in on your second shot. Terrific hole.
So another par 5. This one, 588. Staring at us. We'll jump back into online head-to-head a bit later. I think the online head-to-head matchmaking is going to be better once the standard comes out. Looks like he can get like up to, I can't tell if it was 10 golfers or 20 golfers.
Okay, this not the biggest of fairways at Riviera. That's a good drive here at 11.
Head-to-head matchups thus far. I'd like to get in there with the whole crew and see if it gives you like more experience points. Doesn't seem like we can get home from here, so just try to get a little wedge in the hand. We get a nice little angle to approach here. A lot of green to work with. It's actually below the feet, so it should want to go a bit to the right. I didn't try to put a lot of backspin. Probably should have in hindsight. Thought it was coming in looking pretty good.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that.
We'll get more
really. I mean, that almost like took that first bounce.
Hey, thanks for following, Gillis. How's your day been? Who's your favorite golfer of all time? That time I try to give it a little bit more.
Yeah, smart play from that distance. Just use the putter to make sure you get the line. And this one goes down for a birdie.
Tomorrow,
the 12th hole at Riviera is a tricky one at 479 yards. It's narrow with OB to the left, and it forces you to carry a ravine on your approach into a green protected by a sycamore tree left and a large bunker right.
Back in my day, the whole tournament was on CBS. Back when we all had antennas on our roofs. Just out in the country we did. Favorite golfers? Tiger Woods. Great golfer. Pretty influential to all of us around my age.
That is into the fairway.
Even if you tuned in to root against him, you were tuning in to watch when Tiger was in the mix. Golf could use another superstar to the degree of Woods, and I don't know that we'll see that, but man, had a lot of people picking up the game when he was in his prime. I think it's coming in hot. I'm trying to put some backspin. He has like a middle-ish iron. I guess I should have let that just release.
Had the right idea there. Just a little too much backspin. Needs to get up and down for par now.
So try to get this to just check up. Maybe fall in the cup or get tight. Oh. Came in fast. He sucks. Now he's going to be on Live before you know it. I don't think Tiger is going to go to Live, honestly. Who knows? Maybe they'll throw just, life-altering money at him. But I think Tiger is supposed to be one of the first sports billionaires. I think he got there right around the same time LeBron did. So I doubt he needs the money that much. But all the comments I've read from Woods seem like he's pretty opposed to it.
There, that'll leave just a couple of feet.
So Tide, if you were offered, I don't know, $100 million just to go play there, in addition to your winnings, you wouldn't do it?
-1 for the day.
Taking all the people that can't make the cut anymore and making
here's
PGA,
the genius of the design.
Making a PGA out of it.
Was asking you to hit a little bit
I'd
of
say
a
yes and no. Like
13,
Dustin Johnson and Koepka and those
telling you to
guys.
hit a draw.
And, Bryson are all.
Course, when you have to work the ball
They're
both
still
ways,
pretty much in
this is
their
a
prime.
really tough driving hole.
I'm not sure if I agree with you, Mr. Tide. But yeah, it's an interesting discussion for sure, and it's putting golf in a lot of conversations where I think the sport kind of felt stale until Live Golf came around. Even if you think it's a bad thing, like I think having golf in the forefront of the sports world is good. K-Sloth, what's going on? When was the last time they won any kind of PGA event? I thought Koepka and Johnson were winning somewhat consistently.
From the fairway Nota, this
I know like Mickelson or somebody.
He's looking at 141 yards
he's
to the
towards
front,
the end of his being
157
super relevant.
to the hole, pin
I know he
all
had
the way on the right.
the somewhat recent major that he won. I think it was 2 years ago that he won the major at 50, which was obviously a huge accomplishment. But yeah, like Phil's not going to win week in, week out anymore. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for checking it out, Sloth. Anybody that's newer to the stream, old timers already know. I have a license to teach golf. I worked. My first job was at a golf course. If anyone ever wants to sit in their swing for some tips or something, feel free to do so. You can reach me, on Twitter. Discord server is really good for it. I've streamed a decent amount of PGA 21. And I didn't enjoy PGA 2K23 nearly as much.
Got it there, but
haven't got into
quite
it
on target.
Sorry about the commercials, buddy. We gotta pay the bills around here. Although you can't probably hear me. Hey, what's up, There's always a way to get around.
100 for the round. Ahead now to the 14th,
It only costs
the par
$5.
3 at 192 yards. This
King
green's
Solo
on
sees
a
the value in
slight
this
incline, and given the ocean air,
I know not
probably
everybody's
plays a
got,
little longer than you think.
disposable income.
The narrow green is flanked
the
by
commercial
2
breaks are
bunkers
pretty
left
short.
and another to the right.
But yeah, thanks for everybody that sticks around through the ads. All right, so I'm not sure if that's actually what I want to do. Yeah, let's try to land it there. Let's see if that works out. Try playing a little draw. King Solo, you checking out the Masters today, buddy? Yeah, sorry, I was saying that during the break, but I mean, gotta try to monetize the stream a little bit too. They run, I think they run like once every 20 minutes or something.
To splash this
maybe not even that
onto
often.
the green.
I know it's not super convenient for people that aren't subscribed. One issue with this game at the moment, though, I mean, it's not like literally unplayable, but the camera angles in the bunkers, they got to get it fixed where we can see our landing area better. And I pass it on to the developers. Yeah, some of the greens are tough. I mean, it depends which course you're on for sure, but yeah, this one has pretty firm greens too. And you can try to loft it up a little higher, you know, with the trajectory of the ball and just bringing the backspin and whatnot. Yeah, definitely can jump around further. I hate it when people come in Wu-Tide, like for their first time checking out the stream and then an ad runs. I don't have the pre-roll ads like a lot of streamers do. But sometimes it's just unlucky, you know, and then that's like the first impression is, you know, a bunch of ads running. Hopefully, you know, people see the stream and say, yeah, this guy's
all set up a nice out from the bunker.
You know, grab a snack or something. I think some streamers are better at timing their breaks too.
At 487 yards. It's another one that favors someone who can move the ball left to right off the tee.
So let's see, we're on the 15th.
If you've got enough to work it over
one under. I'm playing Riviera.
Right,
because Dilly Tune told me how good it was. Don't mind watching the ads, especially if his stream isn't enjoyable. Yeah, thanks everybody. Appreciate that from Sloth. And yeah, it's always just kind of a balancing act, you know, when you stream. And I'm fortunate that I've streamed a long time. I have a lot of followers.
Well, you can't
I have a
walk
nice
out and
community
drop it any better than
that comes in and watches, you know,
right there.
day after day for the most part. And I try not to vary too much the content. Like usually we're on sports or sports discussion or something. But you don't want to take anything for granted. Like, hey, I'm going to just start doing all kinds of crazy ads or something now. Yeah, you don't want to blow people out, but yeah, sure, it's good to get paid a little bit for your time too. The ball's a little bit above our feet. Probably wants to shoot it left, and then the wind's going to the right. Hopefully, this is just the right swing. So I feel like it's reversed too. Over there on the right hand side, I feel like being low on the strike should bring the ball up higher. But if you guys are waiting to get onto the game and you're going to be playing on standard and you haven't jumped in, to bring it up high is just moving the stick up high on left stick. And I swapped. Left stick is the default swing. I swapped to right analog because I'm right-handed. I just thought I would be more consistent pulling back and forth through with right stick. Not that anybody needs to play it the way I do. Just trying to give people a heads up because I know there's interest in the game, and you know we're just getting started on if people want to dive into it and stuff too. Don't have the music cranked in the background. That alone's worth the price of admission. I have music. Let me show you. Twitch has its own little music player. It's called Soundtrack by Twitch. And I have like chilled electronic. I have a little redeem for people that are here a lot to change the genre once per stream. So occasionally we'll have something different in there. But if the audio is off, I just wish you guys would tell me. Because occasionally like I might bump a slider, but I don't want it to be blasting. Just want it to be like accompany the stream type of thing. If I could have just like pure instrumentals, I probably would. But that one's good if you stream or you know anybody that streams, because Twitch has the rights to those songs and you won't get popped on any copyright claims as long as you don't store it on your videos. Man, I thought that was going to go back.
Hang on.
May have kind of bashed it through whatever break is there. But yeah, I don't want the music blasting loud. I'm an older gamer too, which may have a factor on how I think about things. Not that everybody's watching is an older gamer. Yeah, I'm in my 40s, so yeah, I don't want it to be just like screaming, yelling.
Of the round. It's a tough one at 166 yards.
Well, a lot of the
anywhere
sports
on
guys
the putting surface, you'll likely be just
start
fine.
screaming the F word because they hit a home run or knocked
one of the four bunkers framing the entirety.
Not that you can't be
myself and think of myself as a man
I don't
of
need
faith.
to put on any extra show.
As there's a drive in a deep left field by Castellanos, it will be a home run.
One of our little readings. Good old
and so that'll make it a 4-0 ball game.
Doesn't know if he'll be in this broadcast booth again. Biggs as dig. Thanks for following, buddy. How's your day been? Hope you're enjoying this Masters tournament thus far and enjoying our PGA action. I like that to back up. Oh, it did. Don't like blasting. You guys are both 52. Don't want to hear all the mess in the background. You're liking it because it's subtle. Right on, gentlemen. I appreciate you both checking it out. So you guys are both 52. I'm assuming born in 1970. If you haven't had your birthdays yet, maybe 69. I was born in 1980, so yeah, definitely enjoy getting to talk to generation. Seen a little bit more than myself.
It's in for a birdie.
Does it have a practice?
Next up, the longest hole on the course at 590 yards.
We can check it out. So 71. All right, so you already had your birthday.
It plays slightly
Mine's
uphill
coming
the
up. I'm
entire
turning
way
43
as it works toward the clubhouse and features bunkers on either side of the fairway.
71 too. Oh, right on. Hey, Goose. Thanks for following. How's your day going, Goose? So I stream a lot of MLB The Show. Tomorrow, there's some new content in MLB. I'll probably be on the show. For anybody that's looking for the golf content, but we'll probably do a bit of both tomorrow, I'm guessing. But over the weekend, with the Masters being in full swing, definitely plan to play this game a lot for anybody that's looking for golf. And provided that there's viewers and new people coming
nothing
in,
to fault there.
Then I intend to stream
follow
it a
through
lot
on a good start
throughout the spring and summer. Hey, that's nice, Iwood. But Goose, 50.
Now from better than 300 yards out, a second.
I'm thinking
to
of
the
Goose
par
Gossage, but it could be Goose for numerous reasons. Rap music doesn't vibe with the. I got to ask you guys a question. Anybody that likes rap, and I grew up enjoying a lot of rap and country, because my dad played country and western music when I was growing up, and he hadn't even, he was in his 40s, so I grew up listening to a lot of like Hank Williams Sr., Lefty Frizzell, Ray Price, Marty Robbins, all those guys. Does anybody like the new kind of mashup genre of hip hop? I think is what they're calling it. I don't think I want those two mixed together personally, but if there's a market out there for it and people enjoy it, more power to them. It was showing up on my TikTok feed yesterday, was like people dancing to it and stuff. And I would not be on TikTok if it wasn't for Twitch streaming, but there's viewers out there that may only discover you from being on TikTok or something. You like all music, but for golf, you want something with no words. Don't like rap music, absolutely terrible. And everybody that can hear you on this Twitch has rap music playing in the background, can't stand it.
And there's no space for a lapse in concentration here. Perhaps a little bit further away than we would have liked, but a two-putt would be a very good result.
I like most genres of music personally, but yeah, golf is like, I don't know, it's something to relax to usually. So I went out to play, and I did an IRL golf stream. And before I went live, those of you may remember that the song was like "Move, Get Out the Way." I can't remember who sang it.
Well done.
And they keep repeating the word for female dog over and over again. Somebody was blasting it at the golf course, and it was like a biker golf tournament. It was on a Monday or Tuesday.
So after a heck of a putt to get it to tap in range,
she was being
finishes that off for his
and they were thankfully ending their round or their little tournament as I was going out. I went out at like 10 o'clock, so they'd been out there pretty early. But this lady was just like blasting it by the clubhouse, being obnoxious. Had one of those speakers that plays out loud, which I don't think belongs on. I guess if you're out on the round by yourself and there's nobody around, like, who cares if you got your music going? But the guy in the pro shop jumped on the mic and was like, "Hey, let's turn down the music," or something like that, and she did settle down. But I would never have imagined that from you know, 20, 30 years ago when I was starting out and playing golf and working in the golf industry. But, you know, technology gets better, Bluetooth speakers, all this stuff. But yeah, I don't need to be stimulated all the time. I'm happy just being on the golf course and relaxing. And that, you know, that goes for whatever my favorite genre is. If it's
from the fairway,
whatever
we check
I'm
in with
listening to at that time. I don't need
to
it
get
when
distracted
I'm golfing.
with the majestic amphitheater setting here at the
Enjoy
18th
the sounds of
Riviera,
nature, hear some birds chirping, all that
must
stuff.
land the ball left of the hole to get it close.
So let's see. Autocorrect's really messing him up. Dark Spectre loves rap music. Kind of feel offended by people saying that it sucks. Do respect it. Big fan. Huge fan of hip hop. All right, so we got a little side hill lie. I need this to shoot left. I probably should aim more over. Oh, that's not bad, but it's going to roll through. Rap, country, 80s, 90s, pop,
well,
R&B, even a little Christian contemporary. Every genre has its like white noise for golf.
On the ball, and you find yourself trying to get up.
You're going to go see Mavi. I don't know who Mavi is. Is Mavi a hip hop artist? Or do you mean the Dallas Mavericks? Oh, that's too. That was blasted. Yeah, Matthew's a really respectful young guy. He comes in and watches a lot. Just have the whole golf course concert, right?
High. Just goes to show what happens when you don't find these greens in regulation.
Hey,
now,
Anamuno, since you live in Texas, let me ask you one.
Three from where he is.
And you may not know, but fellow Texans, is predominant genre country? Or do you think it's something else? I'm in California. Usually, if I hear somebody kind of blasting their music, it's more likely to be rap or hip hop. Occasionally, somebody will go, you know, blaring some heavy metal or something down the street. Tejano music. I wouldn't have thought about that, but yeah, that's true. Like Selena was so.
Okay, so it's a disappointing bogey 5 here at 18.
Other artists that have come along.
That will be a 1 under score.
Hey, we shot 1 under at Riviera. Let's jump into some online head-to-head. During the winters, it's awful. I don't know. I think it depends what part of Texas you're in, right? I mean, it's obviously a huge state land-wise. So it is fair to say that for the launch game, pretty decent shape, no deal breakers. Pretty excited to get your PS5 copy tomorrow. I'm on PS5, buddy, as well. Looks like a lot of fun so far. So full disclosure, just for everybody that is checking out the stream, I am an EA partner, so I'm in the EA Creator Network. They gave me a copy for free. So I think that always puts you in a little bit favorable mindset, right? Like, hey, EA likes me enough to let me play their game. I've been playing 2K, but sparingly. I didn't enjoy 2K23 as much. I feel like this game's a little more immersive. Looks visually stunning to me. There's a few little funky camera angles. I've had people complain in chat, and I've seen social media complaints that the swing feels a little bit off. I don't exactly have the same feeling that they do, but I don't want to be dismissive because, like, oh, hey, I think it's great. But so far, I'm having a really good time with it, Case Law. So as you play, you get through different levels. It gives you skill upgrades, and you're unlocking different shot types as you're going through. So just kind of working on that now, and I need to get some power going on, my guy. I think that's the next thing that we'll look at. But what does power give you? Power approach, power drive, and then it goes up to they kind of go like through bronze, silver, gold, kind of like a badging system. I don't know 100% how that's going to work. It puts me in mind of like the 2K badges on NBA 2K. But let me get back here, caught up on chat. It makes you hungry for Vegas Dig. You got your opinion. Hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but we can agree to disagree on things too. Usually everybody in here is pretty respectful. Not always, but usually. Haven't played a golf game since 05. They all went downhill from there. It puts me in mind of it a lot. You can tap and spin the ball and things, which has been fun. Thanks for the input. Figure as they kind of change up the mechanics a little bit, bound to be some varied opinions on it. Yeah, and you know, my 2 cents are just exactly that. Just because I stream or something doesn't mean that it matters more. I know sometimes, you know, YouTubers and stuff end up having a disproportionate feeling of influencing sometimes like the younger minds on like, hey, the game's good or the game's trash or this or that. To me, it seems pretty fun. Quack Pack, actually liking the slower swing. Only thing you don't like about the game is the putting strokes and the putting stance. I have noticed on the backstroke I'm losing, like I'm pulling back and then it loses the stroke more often than it should be. Quack Pack, and I don't know what I'm doing on that. If I need to just hold it back more solidly or go with a faster motion, but I want to be sure to finish the backstroke on the putts as well. Let me see what mode I'm in, because I've been taking it to online play, but I'm guessing there's like casual. So here's the settings I got for right now. I'm playing pro. You can play tour, simulation, custom, arcade. So I'm playing pro. It's there in pro. Swing difficulty, I got it normal. I am on easy putting. I don't mind taking it up more difficult, as we go through. I'm guessing, I haven't looked yet, but I'm guessing the harder the difficulty, the more experience you get. If you can play well at that difficulty. I got putt read on, which, I'm guessing we're going to have the equivalent of like, what was it, TGC tours, the guys that would get in and play somewhat competitively on 2K. I'm guessing something like that's going to crop up for this game, and they're probably going to want to play on more difficult settings. I switched over to right stick. Like I said, I'm right-handed. Of course, everybody do what they want on that, but it's going to default you to left stick, which is fine too if you feel comfortable with the left thumb swing, or if you're doing like a claw grip or something. But that's where I have my settings right now, and it seems to be fine. I'll take us into an online head-to-head game, just so you guys can see it, because we're just playing through 18 real fast. So let's see how this goes. I'm going to play with my players so we get progression. You can grab the other pros too, and they have their different ratings. Don't know how many are in here, but it's got some of the ladies as well. Of course, Bubba Watson's one of those names that goes back with some history to him. Man, Ian Poulter, and I don't mean any disrespect to any of the European buddies coming in, but man, Ian Poulter just drove me nuts. He would always be so pumped up and so clutch during the Ryder Cups that I don't want to say I hate the guy, but man, I just don't like seeing him. So let me get prime Gary dude. I wish they had Gary Player and Jack Nicklaus and Arnold Palmer and Walter Hagen and all those guys. Get a private match? Yeah, of course. You want to do it right now? I don't know how to set it up, Quack Pack. But yeah, we could play 3 holes or something. Or if you want to try to come into matchmaking with me, we'll probably end up in the same session. But Zach, I saw you. I've been shouting you out, Zach, because I was setting up, and then I saw that you were in chat. Personally, can't stand putting with the grid on. Rather aim based off of caddy information, be more realistic. Yeah, that's an interesting thought too. I guess we could shut off the grid. I don't know for sure, but yeah, searching for an opponent. I think if you clicked in right now, we should be good. No, you're all good, Zach. And there's Zach Pullin Limited, Mike Williams. Thanks for the shout out. There's Zach's Twitter account, and he is blogging for the Baltimore Battery. He's a big Orioles fan. Getting to interview some of the Orioles players. Please check that out. So Josh is one of my moderators. And Josh came up with, I didn't get anybody on that session. Let me try it again. Hopefully we'll team up with Quack Pack. So Josh did this cool paper pull thing. If you know the magic to it, please don't tell us. He is going to give $1 to anybody that jumps in my Discord server and tries to do this, as long as it's a legitimate attempt. $1 to seriousfun.org, which is like the Paul Newman's charity thing. So if you're sitting around watching the stream and you got some papers to fold, see if you can do that. This was my attempt. I thought I was kind of close. You can tear the paper or cut it, and then that was a better angle. Josh put in a video to show you what it should look like. So there's the seriousfun.org charity. It's near and dear to Josh's heart, and yeah, I think it's just a nice thing. He said he's going to throw $2 for every attempt that I make. So I'm going to make some attempts tonight when I'm not streaming. So just a reminder for anybody that might be coming in. Yeah, I am searching Augusta. Let me back it out and see if if it's cooked for some reason. Actually, what I'm doing is competitive Quack Pack, Augusta Amen Corner, clicking my own player, and now find opponents. Pre-order the game, you're in the hospital, didn't know you're going to be there with your pancreas messed up. I'm sorry to hear that, Wooltad. Anyway, can't play the game yet till you get home. So you thought it was only 10 hours, then they were going to cut it off and bring it back to the 7th. I think if you have the deluxe version, it's unlimited. Pretty sure that's how that works. And then you can, if you're on Xbox, I think you can jump in for 10 hours to try it right now. If you're on Xbox Game Pass, is my understanding. But they were very, EA was very generous for those of us that are in their creator network at throwing that out there. If it's not working, Quackback, I can go back and match with you for sure. Another commercial break. Will Nut, thanks for the follow. I don't know if that's an innuendo or what. Quackback, if there's a way for us to just add each other and play, for 3 holes real fast, then we can do that. I was trying to show everybody how the online works as well, because I know a lot of players are new to the game. My PlayStation name is the same. I can't remember if we used to have each other as friends or not. Don't want to do energy drink. Don't know what happened. So, brother-in-law got acute pancreatitis from drinking too many energy drinks last year. Switched to only water, lost 30 pounds, got better. Been there a week and a half, got a drain the side, hopefully going home tomorrow. Yeah, I hope so too, get home for the holiday. I don't know if you guys, anybody in chat celebrates Easter or Passover. I don't know that Passover is actually this weekend. Forgive my ignorance, but my family will be celebrating Easter, so I hope everybody's home for the holiday. Even if you're, just enjoying Mass for Sunday. Definitely wishing the best to Wu-Tang. So excited for this as you live across the street from Augusta National. Send me the friend request. Yeah, it's saying that my ads are done on my end. So just typing that out. I think I spelled bizarre wrong. Alright, friend request from Quackpack. Thank you, buddy. Quackpack, the Mariner supporter. Alright, so private match? Alright, first time doing a private stroke play. You want to play like the par 5s or the par 3s or something, Quackpack? And then I can try to match with randoms. Hopefully we can match up there too. We don't have to play Augusta, but I thought Augusta would be fun since it's, Masters Sunday. Alright, I'm not really hitting it that far, so let me set up the 3 and then add player, invite online friend, invite a player, yeah. Oh, cool. Alright, so you just go through your friends list. This is my first time doing this. And then, actually, is Quackpack showing online? I just recently tried to go through and take out some of the names that I don't play with that often. But you should have an invitation. Yes, it's supposed to be length, Wu-Tide, as far as I'm aware. And the length is supposed to be like, I don't know, 2 minutes or something. It's not supposed to be running beyond that. So I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's based off of demographics or ad blockers or what. But that was weird. I'm sorry that it had you held up. But I was saying, like, I hope that you get home soon and that everything's going well and you get to celebrate, Easter or Passover or anything that you may be celebrating. Or if you're just, home being healthy and enjoying the Masters tournament and playing the game. Like I hope that hopefully get you all set for this weekend. So John, they're showing the replay here of John Rahm.
Now from Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia,
he's a good bet to
EA
win it all.
Sports so proudly presents
I picked Koepka just because I feel like Koepka's been really clutching the Masters.
To the Masters.
The
Rich
majors
here at the
of late,
18th tower alongside
yeah,
Frank
we'll see how it
Novel,
all plays
15
out.
times
So I'm in
winner
with Quack
around
Pack,
the world.
and
Frank,
we're
normally
just
we
gonna
would see you
play
over at
a few
that
holes here
special
together
spot, Amen
of,
Quarter,
of online
12
head-to-head.
T, but
This is kind
you're
of a
with me
tough spot,
today.
right?
Take me back to your playing
like,
days.
try to hit
What
it up
ran
through that
through
little-
your mind
little
as you
throat
stood over
and
that
hope it,
opening tee
gets
shot?
back.
I couldn't feel my hands, really. I was so nervous to get to play there for the first time, and that was just a practice round. I think anybody that goes there for
Like
just a round of golf, you get the same feeling. You're like,
Mine's gonna
am I
run
really
through.
allowed to play?
Yeah,
And
we'll
then
see.
the
I
course
don't know
just
what
comes to you.
his
It really
trajectory looked
does.
like.
It flows
You just kind of see
beautifully.
the ball trail of your opponent.
There's a lot more
I like that people
undulations
can
than you
hit
even give it credit
simultaneously
for.
and not
But
sit
you know,
there and
hey,
wait.
you're going to reference Amen Corner, so will I. Amen Corner
Bama's
technically
like, hey, this
is
is
the
how we do
second
it.
shot into 11.
Quack Pack,
12,
you
and the tee shot at
legend.
13.
Look at this guy.
Not the 3 holes.
He's putting for birdie. Not like Donnie out here. I got the ball below my feet, so it should shoot a bit to the right. I'm gonna try to shoot this in on Quack Pack. I think that's coming in hot. Please stop, ball. I'm still away. Good thing Quack Pack doesn't have to wait for me.
Well, when you're coming out of the thick
playing
stuff,
so good
especially to a
till,
quick
Quack
green,
Pack
you're
did.
not going to get as much spin as you would out of a good lie. And that's why that ball was
Quack Pack's
never
the
gonna
buddy
stop.
though, so yeah, I'm happy for him if he's playing well. Alright, so looks like our friend is there. Got pretty much looking like a
All
tap
right,
in for
good
par.
job
I
to
need to get that
blast
for
that
bogey.
out, but it is
This
by
could be
no
over early
means
here.
home. This is a 13-footer.
Match could be over on the first hole. Alright, so kind of a big putt suddenly. Downhill left to right. See, like right there, I feel like I shouldn't be losing control of my backstroke, but sometimes it does go away, and I'm not trying to like practice swing it. So that's, to me, feels like a little bit of a glitch that needs to be
That's going to
ironed out on the update.
foot or two by.
I don't think the physics are off. Maybe. What do you mean, Iward? There's a lot of variance from course to course, and out on Augusta, like the greens are really glassy.
Okay, so a level par
So you need to
start
kinda
to the
bring it
round,
in
but
high and hope
that
to stop it
disappears
with it.
here. It's a double
This was a
at
tough
the
one because
fourth.
it was the long par 3. I think Quack Pack's got more power to it. Yeah, I think they got to have some updates in. They've told us they're aware of a few things in the EA server that I'm in for creators. So I'll try to bring this in high and hopefully hit a good shot. Have I tried changing the camera to low on the putts? Helps you see the... No, I have not. Boy, I kind of blasted that. I didn't mean to go past parallel. People putting it out.
And
Yeah,
that
there's.
one
I
not
feel like
on the
there's
green,
people
but
just
not a
kind of
terrible
rushing out to
spot either.
crucify the game
Sitting
already.
up in the short grass.
I don't feel that way at all. Personally, like I've had fun with it, and I don't think anything's like a really big unplayable issue with the way the game sets at the moment. And yeah, it's not even in its full release yet, so yeah, I think patience is key. Oh, that would have been good if I could have
Way
hit your
too
ball.
good, I must say. That was
Quack Pack.
just smashed.
Yeah, Quack Pack's
sizable
smooth
putt
operator
left.
out here. Alright, so Quack Pack's in for par. I need this one for par. We're playing the par 3s at Augusta National. Not the par 3 course, but just the our own par 3 course. So Quack Pack's in to go to the low camera view. Is that the low camera view? That looks a little better. Honestly, I think the stroke felt a little smoother too. That was a nice
yes,
tip.
did
So
well
you
there.
can tab
That's in
through
to
it with
save a par.
R1 if you're getting used to it. Oh, settings in visual. I just thought lowering that down felt better to me. Shows what I know. This is such a tough hole. hopefully hit a good shot. But you know, if you leave it a little short, and the wind does it does swirl there. I think in real life it's supposed to be kind of known for swirling, and that's what it's doing. If you leave it a little bit short, man, you're in Race Creek and you're in some serious trouble. Went a bit past parallel. I just don't want to get the ball wet. Trying to backspin that, and I hope it doesn't start trickling down. Nice shot, Quackpack. Quackpack's on the putting surface. Try to make my player look a little bit more like me in real life earlier on today's stream. But yeah, even this camera angle looks a lot better to me than the default one. I feel like I can see the power meter better. I forgot off the fringe it was going to take some of the juice out. That fringe is cut down pretty short too, where you wouldn't really need to hit it too much harder.
Now a 7-footer.
Alright, so I don't want to give away the hole. Hopefully a good stroke.
Yep, good work.
But,
not to let
I'm
that
too
get
over.
away,
I'm going to need a hole in one or something to put some pressure on our buddy. He should be in for par. And then when you're watching, you can change the camera angles. I think my older of the $2 is being kind of loud right now. So if you hear a little voice in the background, that's her having fun at 3 years old. I should have stayed with the backspin. I was thinking it was going to check up too quickly. I bailed out
and that
at the last
one
minute.
Not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Okay, so let's try to wedge up. Hey, good shot, buddy. Quackpack's all over this deal. He's hitting some really good shots. Trying not to bash it all the way past. Imagine you'll spend a good long while with the game, get to know the ins and outs before making adjustments or a judgment.
Ideal.
Don't get why people are so quick to condemn it
You're
either.
being too kind. That's not at all
For
ideal.
case law. Well, that time I lost control over the backswing. I mean, I still had like soft pressure on the backstroke. So,
good putt there.
2 over.
Back-to-back
GG. Pretty sure Quackpack's going to tap that in and beat me by a couple strokes. But hopefully we can go out and just snipe me. If anybody wants to jump in, try to just jump into the matchmaking. I'll go see if we can get something going there for the Augusta deal. Really not fair to EA. No, a lot of people don't like them. Not fair to EA to judge it right when it comes out. Yeah, every game usually these days is kind of a mess on launch, and I don't like that about gaming anymore. That's trended that way, to where like, hey, we're just gonna release it and then fix stuff later. But they delayed the release by a couple days, a couple weeks actually. So I think they were trying to get some of the bugs out, and yeah, they'll get some patches and stuff going, and we'll have a better idea, you know, like a month, fast forward a month into the future. Are they going to be on top of it, taking care of things, or are they just going to, you know, leave it in an unfinished state? But yeah, right now it doesn't feel like it's that bad of a game as it is. Just to play the Masters, because there hasn't been a game out in a long time that you could play the Masters in. Yeah, it's very true. And I know, you know, people get in there and they make their version of it on the course maker and stuff, but it's not the same. It's nice that it's actually, you know, licensed, official, and all that good stuff. I got a match starting. Shauno's in on this match. Has great potential, and it's a good foundation for sure. Hopefully Quackpack can get in too. So I think with the session, right, there's numerous spots. I think you can get, what, 4, 8, 10, I think you can go up to like 20 players. Every time I've played these sessions, though, it's only giving me like a head-to-head. And maybe that's something that they have set up for right now, so it doesn't cause a lot of desyncs or something. But I'd like to get in there with a big field eventually. But I mean, this is going to be really similar to how Quackpack and myself just played. Wish the camera would follow the ball right after you hit it, instead of a couple seconds away.
In Augusta, Georgia. This is EA Sports continuing coverage of the world of
Commentators
golf.
are Rich Lerner.
Hello again and welcome. I'm Rich Lerner. We will check in with Nota
I usually have my
Diana
monitor
Stephen as
super
we
quiet,
move
so
along, but I'm pleased
I
as
disabled
always
them,
to be
and I
joined
don't know
in
if
the
anybody wants to hear
18th
'em.
tower by a man who won 15
But
times
I'm
around
always
the
here
world,
talking,
Frank
and like
Navalo.
we said, we have some
And
background
Frank,
music,
looking
so
forward to
I
what
just didn't
should
want it to
be a
like
fun
noise pollution
afternoon of
on
golf.
anybody's ears.
Yeah, very much so, Rich. When you waited all morning, those afternoon rounds are a little special, aren't they? I'm really looking, though,
Hey,
for
what's
today,
up, Jenny?
to see if they come out of the gates nice and quick. That's for sure. I know the
So
finish here is
Jenny, I know your
always
brother's
important,
into
but
golf.
get
I
out
feel
of the
like I
gates
asked
quick,
you before.
and then
But
see
have
if
you
can
been out
finish the
golfing a
job
lot
this
throughout your
afternoon.
life, or do you not care for it too much? Easier to know the direction of the spin needed. You need to put on the ball. Yeah, there's times where I'm just
Now
kind
one of the
of
tougher second
winging
shots
it as that
in
ball's
golf.
coming
The
in.
second,
My
you're at
opponent's playing
11.
pretty quick there. Hopefully this can just hit and be decent. I don't need to like overpower the swing either. A lot of times I get too far back there on the backswing. Thinks Rational. What's going on, Thinks? Usually I ask people their favorite team because I tend to stream more team sport games, like MLB The Show, but this one just came out right now, so definitely love golf. Golf's my favorite sport. So who's everybody's favorite golfer? Those of you that haven't told me. My favorite was David Duval.
That far
growing
out,
up.
couldn't ask
Legacy
for much
matchup.
more.
Yeah, this is not that Shawno. I don't
13
think.
feet away.
Drives the cart. Who? Jenny? Maybe. I know her brother's into it, but I imagine Jenny's pretty good too. All right, we'll cram that winner.
Yes.
You did when you were younger.
Well
Parents left you,
to
got you
100
left-handed
now for the
clubs.
day.
Did take lessons. Very prominent on the family on both sides. Grandma had her own cart at your golf course. It's nice to have your own cart instead of having to, use whatever they want to give you. Because yeah, the battery's charged up and all that stuff. Gonna try to bring this in high and hopefully get it to stop up with some backspin. Got to be careful on going well beyond parallel. I've been doing that too much. I like it if that would check down. That's not too bad.
And that will
was
miss
VJ
this 12th
Singh
green left,
like
but
Kevin Na and
that
Spieth
should
a
be
lot now
manageable
too.
from there.
It's too bad about VJ Singh. I know there was some accusations around him playing like a hand wedge when he was on the smaller tours. And I don't think he ever got the love that he deserved for as great as he was and so consistent, year in and year out there throughout his prime days. Yeah, VJ was really good. Yeah, Morikawa was having a pretty good round today.
Frank,
right?
what do you think?
I certainly do. It was
No, undoubtedly.
so good.
Got the poops today. Had to quit. Yeah, I did see he had to withdraw. I didn't know what it was. I know they said he was ill on the course or something.
So that in for his par, and it'll keep him at 1 under.
Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go. There's no shame in that. You don't want to be like Paul Pierce getting taken off on a wheelchair just because he had an accident. When nature calls, you gotta answer, Mother Nature. I've had 3 of the shots, like the heartbeat shot so far. I forgot the proper name for them, where it goes to like the cinematic.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
2 are on approach shots, and 1 was on a drive. It's really cool when it does
to
that.
get there, but a chance with his
Mickelson,
second
in your
par
opinion,
5.
is the greatest of all time and your favorite golfer? I don't think Phil stacks up for a greatest of all time argument, but hey, you're entitled to your opinion. I think it's got to be Jack or Tiger. Personally, I would lean Jack just because he did have the longevity, where Tiger, for different reasons, Tiger may have been more dominant in his prime, but the death of his father,
Well, just a good solid
infidelity
shot right
with
there
his
with
wife,
that 3-wood, Frank.
different things with Tiger
It's
that's kind of pulled him
layup,
off of
really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as
chasing
close as
down
possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach
the
par
all-time
5.
majors thing, which seemed like it was inevitable he was going to take that down. And then Jack finished 19 times as a runner-up in the majors. which I think is super impressive that he was like that consistent. Then you'll hear Johnny Miller. If you ever hear Johnny Miller go on about that, he says Nicklaus made it a big deal about winning majors, and it wasn't that big a deal beforehand. I think Johnny Miller's just bitter. One of the quitters that went to live. Know nothing of the golf pros.
This will be a 14-foot putt here.
Yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Phil's definitely a fun dude to watch. I don't really like Phil Mickelson a whole lot. I remember some of the old timers like myself may remember Phil Mickelson sued an online troll from like the Yahoo comments.
That's the cruelest thing about this game,
because he was getting on Phil's
Rich.
Nerves.
I mean,
and I always feel like he's got like the fake nice guy thing going. Does Mickelson? Like, I don't think he's really genuinely a good person. And
that's 1 under on the day.
Yeah, there's been like accusations of wire fraud and all that. And I think he always just seems to have a fall guy around, but who knows? What do I know? But yeah, Phil's just not my guy. So I like that. Usually we don't have any profanity in chat. Jackass is fine, but Automod held it. But your brother does though. He said he wouldn't become the thing you are yet because he would lose his amateur status. Yes, important at the moment. Yeah, you can't take more than $600 in prizes and payments and maintain amateur status. At least that used to be the threshold. I think it still is. But yeah, that'd be cool for your brother to get his license to teach if he wants to later on. It's nice to, have an influence on young golfers and older golfers alike, and anybody that just wants to improve. I'm open to just showing you guys anything that you want to see. I know some of you are waiting to get home and play it. Some of you are waiting for standard release or just thinking about getting the game. But we can go through the menus if there's something you'd like to see. I'm pretty content just playing random players right now. Favorite one was Fred Couples. So the thing with Couples, right, was Couples and Nance were like college roommates, and they would do like mock interviews, like Couples was winning the Masters, and then that ended up happening in real life. I think it's really cool that's the case. Your dad liked Phil because he had arthritis. Well, that's a cool reason. Not, it's not cool to have arthritis. I mean, that's unfortunate, but yeah, sometimes you just feel that that level of connection with somebody because they have something similar or a similar background. So that's a good reason. Vegas dig. What's the importance of amateur status? And is it kind of good to be like really good but not a pro? Yeah, so your brother can enter, and I don't know how competitive he is, but your brother could enter like the US Open as an amateur and win that tournament. And there's like there's amateur championships, US amateur. Tiger Woods won that before he turned professional. So there's some really prestigious things you can do as an amateur that you can't do as a professional. So yeah, he's having fun. He's playing competitively as an amateur player right now. And if once you cross that bridge, you're not really supposed to be able to cross back. I think you can renounce your professional status, though. Bobby Jones did many, many years back. Oh, it's me and Quackpack. Let's go. Quackpack snipe me. I encourage everybody to snipe me. So yeah, Bobby Jones. There's a lot about Bobby Jones, especially this week because they're playing at Augusta National, and yeah, he's the one that designed the course. I think yay, but at least I'm playing the EA game, Tech Killer, if that's what you're asking. But I've been having more fun with this than I did with 23 so far. Full disclosure, though, I am an EA partner, so I got the game for free, and they encourage us to, create content around their games. But if I was bored out of my mind, I would have
from
just
Augusta
been like,
National
hey,
Golf Club,
that was cool to check out, and I would
Georgia,
jump back a little
set amongst the azaleas,
although I do love golf.
Magnolias and pines.
Commercial break for everybody.
EA Sports coverage of the world of golf.
Want to get a good breakfast tomorrow morning. Have to wake up early enough to shower and then decide what food you want to get.
National, as always, is ideal. You could just sort of sit, watch,
I feel like donuts is
soak
the
it all
easiest.
in. But you have to get out there and play. So what are the keys to being successful here?
Getting used to the
unless you want to shout actual dollars for a
lies,
breakfast meal.
And you see that
had a long
what
day
is
and you're
regarded
still
really as the most perfect par 5 ever created. That's 13. Because if you had a nice tee shot, you're going to go.
I
for
love
that,
donuts, but I never feel like I'm
green
like very
across the tributary of Rays
nourished
Creek.
after eating a donut.
Then you better used to be having
God,
a ball
what was
above
that,
your
guys?
feet.
Like I
Of course,
popped
then
it
you
up.
get to 16, and I'm going to steal
Be
a
patient.
line, from the great Vern.
Where do you
Lundquist.
change
Yes,
the
sir.
ball trails?
And
I'm
yes,
assuming in the
sir,
settings,
you
but I
know
haven't
your
changed
line
mine
Ball
thus
above
far.
his feet here as he decides how to play his second.
Yeah, it's like I'm really happy eating a donut and having a glass of milk, but then, an hour later, I'm probably ready to eat again. It's not like having, I don't know, whole grain waffles and some breakfast meat or something. If you're trying to go all day, I would just make some snacks or something, have a granola bar or whatever. So I'm not exactly tearing this hole up. My friend and nemesis Quack Pack ended up here. Now I'm choking. Yeah, wind's going strongly left to right, so we'll aim out over here and try to bring that in softly. Oh, that needs to release, not check up. The guy doesn't look exactly like me, but it's good enough. Quackpack's probably reading the green. Hey, excuse me, Quackpack. I'm trying to putt.
Just got sneak on by.
Just play. Saw his ball trail coming in. Main menu settings under the feature tab to change ball trail. I thought I changed my golf ball too, but it's still showing me the EA logo ball at the moment. So after one hole, I had a terrible drive behind Quack Pack. We got the Braves taking the lead on the Padres in the first inning. It'd be cool if Sports Squares could update the major golf tournaments. Don't believe it has that capability. This wind is hurting pretty bad. I feel like I should watch Quack Pack's ball flight and see if I can learn anything. I hope this is enough going up just one club length. Quack Pack, you get a hole in one? Oh, I took him off to the side. Hang on. I'm being a weenie. No, sir, you have the tee. I'm going to let him hit first and try to adjust here. I'm going up 2 club lengths. I'll try to bring it in high. Hopefully that'll kill some of the power to it. Oh my goodness, that almost flew in the cup. That ball mark ended up so close.
Not a great shot. That's going to wind up missing to the right of this 12th green.
That was almost a great shot. It was almost a great moment in the stream's history. For any of you, I know we got a lot of new viewers. Daniel Marshall, some of you may remember him. I know some of you guys said that you're in your 50s. He played at UConn. He played for Golden State. I'm a big Golden State fan. That's where my name comes from, in case you're wondering. That's why I got the jersey there behind me. Doesn't mean much of anything. I just made it up as like a quick throwaway back in the early
Didn't get it all the
days,
way there, but
I would use it to register for stuff.
Finish that off and
register
walk
for
to the
Twitch
next tee
many years ago.
You're not going to get a prize for being a hero, but no damage done.
Didn't really think about marketing or anything. It worked out, I guess.
In safely for his par to keep him at +1 for his round.
I got an almost 13-year-old account. My account's almost old enough to register to be on Twitch now. So I see like a little shot clock. I hadn't noticed that yet. It's up in the top right corner. Maybe obscured by my overlay, but apparently you can only take so long to hit your shot. Similar to how the 2K golf is. Man, I did not want to hit that out into the pine straw. Well, that's where we are now. Probably a 3-shot hole anyways, because I got to get my players' power up. Look at Quack Pack just booming it
out of the pine straw.
Take it easy, buddy. Short knocker out here. Trying to stay up with the Oregon supporter. I don't remember what those tees are. I just saw the tees on the other side. It's always awkward when you're in front of somebody's tee shot because you hit a swirly
that second
ball
shot
off the
here
fairway.
to the par 5, Frank. Got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to
Back.
advance
Oh,
the ball
I'm
so
sorry,
far
bro.
down the fairway. And now
I mean, I'm
fairly
competitive, but I
straightforward
mean, I
third
want
shot.
us to both play our best. I know you're playing quite a bit better than I am right now. But hey, better be lucky than good. I may get lucky on this 3-hole thing. Check up ball. Man, I love having the ability to
Two
spin
good
ball
shots
again.
on this par 5.
Mine
Leaves
is
that simple
from
little chip,
your
and
dog
that was
named Woody
beautifully
and
played.
Tied Together. He died
So now
last
eyeing
year,
this
2
one
years
for
ago,
birdie.
and changed it. Sorry to hear that he passed away. Clifford is our family dog, and Clifford's going to turn 10 this May, so Clifford's kind of getting up there. He's a really good little boy.
Well
he's,
done to get it in close.
He's just a
and then
little
that
tiny mutt that we
finished
got
off
from the
for a
shelter.
birdie here at the par 5.
Yeah, it's a fun game, Bear Bear. How are you doing, buddy? Those of you that are on Xbox, if you have Game Pass, I think you can play it for 10 hours and just check it out too if you're on the, on the fence thinking about it. So I'll set up another match queue, and hope everybody will try to snipe me. We just played Quack Pack. I don't know if it gives us more progression for playing like the online ranked versus not playing online, but yeah, here's everybody. I usually call him Bear Bear because he used to be Bear Bear on Twitch, but one of our main men. That's the bad thing. Have Game Pass. Thought maybe you could play from the hospital because you brought your controller. You can play Halo, but can't play this. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that would have been fun to kind of pass the time for you. Play an hour or two here and there. Let me get into the queue real fast. Dal, how are you doing? Torn between left and right stick. I'm doing right stick. I'm right-handed, so I thought that would be a good way to go. Dal, great to meet you. Congratulations on partnership. I don't know how long you've been partnered, but I know for me it took a long time to get there, and it's a big accomplishment here on Twitch. So let me be sure to follow Dal as well. I was trying to shout you out with the slash command, but it's telling me I gotta wait 15 more seconds. Dal was playing Construction Simulator. Right on. Let's see if we can catch a match here again in a second. But let me follow you back, sir. I'm assuming that it's a sir. I shouldn't do that. Yep, now I can see the actual web camera up closer. But yeah, great to have you here. I'm just going to step away to the restroom real fast because I've been hydrating. Had a frozen drink and got a big tank of water here. So yeah, I'll just be a second. Haven't streamed in a while. Streamed from Full Motion Flight Sim. Dude, that sounds amazing. If you don't mind me asking, how much did that setup cost? Like that's gotta be like big time. Have a lot of room, did the whole thing. I can't wait to check out your stream sometime. I'll be back in just a second. Wish 2K played right hand because you're right-handed. Yeah, I'm right-handed, so I wanted to go with my dominant hand. 2.7 million. We all got to check out Dal's stream. This guy's super invested into giving us a good experience. I'll be right back.
This is EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. Rich Lerner joined up in the booth by Frank Navalo. Frank, there's nothing like it early tee time to get the adrenaline flowing.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect. Less divots. You don't see any sort of marks on the green. Greens are going to putt beautifully. There's also, the course is a little bit softer. It's got the moisture from overnight. And also, when they've cut the golf course, there's that really green, fresh smell, like it's brand new.
So let's get out to the course as we pick up the action, starting at the par 4 11.
Dude, that has to be the best setup I've seen. I know a drumming streamer that has like crazy camera angles and lights and all kinds of cool stuff into his setup, but I don't think he's anywhere near that. So I know you said you haven't streamed for a while, but any plans to fire it up soon?
No problem.
I didn't mean to make it all about
That's
like
bugging
you about your stream.
in the fairway.
Yeah, I think right stick's the move. if you're right-handed, unless you just feel more comfortable with a left stick or something.
Water left.
No,
and
not
long.
to use Nightbot's joke. That one was
second at
pretty
11.
good. Yeah, occasionally Nightbot comes in with a banger. Oh, buddy, that was a nice approach shot. Quack Pack is a member of the chat, and he also matched up with me. We're just trying to get some other randoms in there with us too, but that was a beautiful shot. It's always a sick feeling when you're whoever you're playing with just hits it right by the flag. It's like, yeah, well, that's great. Twitch featured in the homepage and on the socials. Homepage is such a weird experience. I got to be on the homepage because of Twitch Sports.
How good are these
and it's like, man, there's 10,000 people watching or something. But then you're trying to get them to come into your chat and interact.
Still manages to hold the green.
Yeah, it's a unique thing. I'm very grateful I ever got to do it. I was actually on the front page this past weekend, but through the Twitch Sports page, not my own stream. And did Superfan Face-Off with Sydney Goodman and Grand Pooh Bear and some of the other guests that they had. So that was really fun to get to do that. Alright, so Quack Pack had a lot closer attempt for birdie. I'm just trying to lag this down and, you know, keep touch with him. Hey, skimmed the edge. That wasn't a terrible
putt. That is a really good putt. Got it to throw out the anchor.
I got to get
right
my guys' power rating
well
up there, though. I worked on the driver and I didn't realize I tabbed down below the power.
So that's in for his par,
right, so I'm in for,
and he'll remain even for his round.
But yeah, that's super cool. I imagine setting it up and all the things that you did had to just be really exciting and also probably a little bit stressful trying to make sure it was all going to work as you were getting ready for it. Let's see here. Try to shape this in. Hopefully hit a good shot. I don't think there's a practice, although I should go double check for us. Please remind me between matches and I'll go look and see if there's a practice mode. Mark Bill 28. How's your day going, Mark? Thanks for the follow. I went too far on the power meter. I think
this could be good.
Hot. Well, maybe not. That might be decent. I just don't want it to deck up too much. Great shot from Quack Pack.
Okay, just a little right
Confirm,
of the flag
no
on the
practice.
front
okay.
portion of
Yeah,
this
I think that driving range would have been a good
Let's
thing
bring in Nota Begay
to try to get used to your swing and mess with settings.
And this putt might just try to get away to the right. But
maybe they
not
can put
much
that
at
in
all.
on an update. I don't know why they wouldn't have had it. Like, I want to give you guys the criticisms that are warranted.
Oh,
and yeah,
there's the surgeon's touch right there. Well done to run that in for a birdie.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I was happy that thing slammed into the bag. Last time I got kind of too high up there. Quack Pack's definitely booming it down the fairway longer than I am, so need to hit a good shot here. We're playing the little amen corner thing. If anybody wants to try to team up with us, just jump in on the queue. I'm on PS5.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
And if you're going to be on the game for standard, then don't worry. I'll be streaming it a lot if you ever want to join in on the stream. And we can definitely play some of like the friendly modes or whatever in the future. Doesn't look like I have the ability to hit driver off the deck. I don't know if that's something you can unlock later or not. But if we go up here and just, oh no, there's too much tree line there. I don't think I can get home into. Alright. We'll just lay out and hopefully hit a good shot. Old short knocker. I knew it was coming for me one day. Didn't know it was going to be today. Can't go for it in two. I figured we'd go all Augusted out for this weekend. In case you guys were wondering why I got all the Masters gear on. Beautiful approach from Quack Pack. Ball's above my feet, so I think we'll just take it like right at the flag. Not bad. And I wanted to see if buddy's putt went in there and then
a dead-on look here for birdie
from the scene. That one's on
not a problem. That's
and
in for birdie.
So we'll get 2 under.
That score moves to 2 under par
through the 3 holes. And Quack Pack went out and even. It doesn't seem like it keeps your online ranked record. I wonder if that will be something that starts to accumulate once we get through this deluxe version of the game, early rollout deal. But appreciate all the new followers. If you're new, there's a Discord server. Would love to have you guys come in. We have a golf section, and I'm on all the socials. I usually tweet every time I go live if you happen to use Twitter. I use the other platforms to throw out some highlights and different things in case anybody misses stream. So definitely like to connect with everybody there. If there's any questions regarding the game or anything you guys want to see through here, with the store and equipment and all that stuff, just let me know. I know there's different quests. I haven't dove into those too much, but it looks like it rewards different amount of points. I guess the game currency is called points. I was wanting to call it coins earlier. But I just keep playing the competitive Augusta's Amen Corner. You could also do like a random 9 holes or a stroke play. If you want to try to match up with me over there, Quack Pack, just let me know. We could try to time it up there. But yeah, these sessions have been fun. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. So back to searching. It's weird. I think Quack Pack and myself were trying to time it up earlier and it didn't pull him in. But then it has for a couple matches here of late. I think there'd be quite a few players on. But people may have opted to wait for the standard release too. If I didn't stream, I probably would never buy upgraded copies. So we picked up Turd Nuggets. What a name. That does not sound very appetizing to me, but hey, we'll have 3 players in Quack Pack. We got a random with us. It's always a little bit annoying, right? You go out and play, and you're going with your buddy or your wife or whatever, and then hey, we're gonna pair this person with you. I like the EA game more so far. I don't know if I have some type of just bias because I've been looking forward to this one so much.
Welcome in everyone to EA Sports.
Maybe I'm overlooking some of the stuff that's wrong with it, but I don't think there's anything that's drastically wrong with the game.
By my side, I'm Rich Lerner.
Ads are about to start soon. I was going to snooze it, but I was late to it, so I apologize.
So I'll ask the question: what are you going to be looking at here today?
Tee to green.
Stick around.
I know people always say putting's important. I'm not going to say it's overrated, but tee to green. If you want to play good golf day in, day out, fairways greens. That's the secret.
So let's get out to the course as we pick up the action starting at the par 4 11.
I definitely think this game looks better between the two. Gameplay wise, I've had people say that the swing is too tight or isn't responsive enough. I don't feel that way personally.
Hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Then again, I am just playing on pro, and I know there's simulation and different modes too that you can get into.
Now
so as we progress through it, it may feel more difficult. But yeah, it feels really fun just to jump on, play on pro, and try to hit some good shots, spin the ball, all those things. I'm liking that shot. Yeah, people are complaining. I don't know if you need that much faster frames per second for a golf game.
From way out there,
I do have 120 megahertz and 1440p monitor, and that's nice for MLB The Show. And I'm sure it would be nicer if it was in 60 frames per second, but it's going to make the game lag and stuff, and I don't
otherwise
really
it's flat and it's makeable.
Like, to me, it hasn't made it look bad at all. Little Golf, indeed it is. What's up, Sir Thakolas? Thanks for the big resubscription. 57 months. I think I left that one in the clown's mouth. I did. Dark Specta is lurking. If you got a hype emote, doesn't even have to be mine, please use it. We'll get Mr. Thickless up on the wall in just a moment. So I'm caught up, buddy. How are you doing on MLB The Show? I finished ranked program, BR program, and I got the 50 wins in event. So it's like today's a day for golf, for sure. Capelli 89. I hope I said that right. Thanks for following. I hope you're having a great day. You got the 120 4K LG G2 brand new. Can't wait to play. That's my understanding that it was 30 frames per second at launch, and I don't know if they're planning to update that or not. But that is how I understand the game to be. If somebody knows that there's something different coming down the road, please share it with us. Should probably be playing ranked. Did all your offline stuff. I'm hoping this will be a decent shot. I think it is good. My biggest issue is weird camera angles in the bunker so far. Personally, I don't know what other issues there are, and I don't want to be dismissive of it.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either.
Just because I like the game
in the short
but
grass.
It just feels like it's kind of a more enjoyable experience for me on first impressions. I played it a little bit the last couple of days, and today's like the first stream I've dedicated solely to this game. In part because I was all caught up on MLB. Oh, I kind of bashed that one. People having crashed to desktop, no error codes, nothing. 80% of the game, unless you swap
it'll be
some
quickly
options.
Forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of
That's
here with
not
his
good.
par.
I have not had a crash. I am a console gamer, so maybe a different experience for the PC gamers or the Xbox gamers. I have one of my regulars that comes in. His name is DillyTune, and he's playing on PC.
Okay, that's a good putt.
And Dilly is having a really good time too.
Him at even for the round.
On the other hand, one of the moderators is named Lemmy that comes in here. Lemmy said he tried it for 5 minutes, uninstalled, and refunded it. And I thought, well, he didn't really give it much of a shot, but he wasn't loving what he was seeing. So he did say he'll probably try it again.
Yeah, that's going to take the slope of the
fairway. A lot of people mad about it. Yeah, that's frustrating, right?
Down.
Like you go to load up the game.
Very good tee shot here at 13.
And if you guys have any screenshots of crashes, if you'd like to tweet them at me or Discord upload them to me, I'll pass them on to the contact that I have at EA, which may or may not have a lot to do with it, but if you have like a little 30-second gameplay thing of what's happening, it might help them troubleshoot it. They definitely seem to be wanting to make it right, but it could just be lip service, but I think they're sincere from my impression. Found a fix was not to use full screen, use window mode, turn off advanced hair under the visuals graphics settings, made those 2 changes, no crashes since. How are you liking the game so far, now that you figured all that out? Because that sounded like it was probably a pain in the butt to try to get that settled. Oh, the wind's pushing quite a bit. I was trying to keep myself where I had a little bit more green to work with. Alright, got that to check down. Way better than 2K.
Okay, not too bad there.
This game, EA PGA Tour, feels like compared to 2K23. Yeah, I've liked it better than 23. I like 21 quite a bit, but 23 I got it sitting here, and I've played it, sparingly since I purchased it. I waited for it to go on sale. I think I picked it up around Black Friday. Almost left that short.
Nicely done. It's in for birdie.
The birdie. Hey, what's up, Brendan? It's like comparing Forza Racing to Need for Speed. This is more simulator golf than arcade. Brendan is a really, really cool young fella, and he is like our top Royals guy. Loves the Kansas City Royals. Please check him out. He's out in Nebraska. Loves sports games, and if you ever get to watch him, he's great. Nuggets kicked our butt, Quack Pack. I didn't realize that guy was 3 under, to be honest. I'm just going to get right back into the match queue. Hopefully I get joined by Quack Pack again. If anybody's on PS5, just try to snipe We're just having fun getting used to the game. I agree with you, buddy. Yeah, the ball rolls hard depending where you're at. You're on a really firm links course, you're going to have to land it on the front, have it release, or bring it in really high with a lot of backspin to counteract the settings. Let me put Sir Thickless on the wall. I write down all the subscriber names up here, and appreciate everybody that's watching. We got a lot of new followers, and of course we have a lot of longtime followers too. Game looks fun, not on PS5. Yeah, 3 wood that lands on the green isn't going to stop unless the green's really soft, right? Or you're hitting from like an elevated spot or something. Playing on Xbox Series X. And if anybody's looking for playing buddies, I don't mean to keep saying like, hey, join my Discord server, but yeah, you guys can jump in there and start making some friends too with this game or any of the other games that we kind of feature around the stream. But Sir Thickless, thank you. That is a long time subscription for Sir Thickless. He's been with me pretty close to the start of these streams. I know I got the golf top going and I got the pajama pants, but I sit around a lot. I don't want to sit here and wear, khakis or something. Must Be is in there. Who I don't recognize. Aside from the few bugs, how many putts you have where the ball rolls over the edge of the cup has no effect. Had so many putts where really ball should have dropped, but the cup has no edge dynamic, so the ball rolls over like there's nothing there. Yeah, I haven't noticed a lot of lip outs or anything yet. Which you think you'd see like some little skipping. I just thought it was me, and I haven't dove in for tons of hours on the game thus far. Yeah, people are complaining how slow it is. Yeah, I've seen that with the swing, but I kind of like the swing.
And the PGA Tour,
slam it back
so proud to bring you continuing coverage.
Only choices to play some Rory McIlroy.
Hello again and welcome.
I remember when Rory McIlroy came out, and it used to be like, hey, let's play some Tiger Woods golf. Right? And then people were joking like, hey, we're going to play some Roars. It just didn't roll off the tongue the same way. That game was
just
kind of
around
fun,
developing, Rich, is the big thing. You've seen how the golf course can play during the course of the day.
I picked it up at Costco for like $10 after it'd been out for a while.
If we get a good afternoon this afternoon, that flag is just going to stick out.
Was disappointed they stopped supporting the Kinect.
Get out to the
I thought the
course as we pick
Kinect
up
on the
the action
Xbox One generation
at the par 411
was going to be really fun to get some virtual swings in, but we never got it. Beautiful as heck game. It is hard. Feels like you're really golfing.
Left to right
so yeah, you give the game outside of the bugs 10-10.
Second shot.
I think earlier I tried to give a rating, and I believe I said like 8.5 or something, with the potential to go up. But yeah, everybody just kind of has a different feeling on it. I hope they get all the bugs out. I think it could be a really, really good game, and I'm happy there's some competition, because we haven't really had competition in the sporting world for a while. A lot of it's just monopolies. Like, there's one golf game and there's one NFL game and so on and so forth. Having a couple of golf games out there could be great for us as golfers. Like how your shot line is not 100%. Got a bunch of baseball postponed. No Reds, Phillies, no Yankees, Orioles, Astros, Twins, Marlins, and Mets are all not going to get played today. Let's try to land this short and let it release. Had fun having a few guys in there, for sure. Quackpack, if you're all done for the day, definitely enjoyed playing with you, buddy. And if you try to match up and it didn't work out, just keep trying to jump in if you want to.
Lovely,
really cool. 2K doesn't have
just nipped that ball.
Gotta love the rain.
Just flew through the air beautifully.
Yeah, it looks really good on my monitor, and I'm hoping my capture card is catching it and passing it through pretty well to you guys that are watching on your devices. I know sometimes you get a little bit of pixelation through Twitch, no matter how much you have your bitrate up and stuff. So I hope it looks as nice as it actually is. But yeah, when you're playing, it looks good. Missed an eagle so many times because it has no edge, rolls straight over. I hope they get that on the update though. Yeah, that would be good. I'm gonna hit snooze. Usually I don't snooze the ads, but I'm gonna snooze it, and it shouldn't run for like almost 15 minutes. I know Wu Tide's recovering from being hospitalized and relaxing. I don't want you to see too many ads. Although I gotta pay the bills, but yeah. don't want you to get bombarded. So I pushed it back like 5 minutes. It lets you snooze it every so often through their ad manager. All right, so I'll try to bring this one in high and aim it in about here. Yeah, but I want you to have a good time, buddy. So you're new to the stream. We want everybody that has that first impression to have a good impression. And, you know, it's not always going to be the case. Sometimes, you know, people come in and they're trying to tell you a joke, but you think they're trying to be a troll and you get off to the wrong foot. But, yeah, we want everyone to have a good time when possible. Wouldn't knock that deal down. But even when the grid lies, you can actually see
now
it.
From the bunker.
Just a little splash.
But aside from the bugs, the cup is sometimes in the green grid lies. I've noticed the bunker, we get some really funky camera angles over here too. It makes it difficult to know where you're landing. But none of it's like literally unplayable stuff. I just hope that they fix it. You know, make it nicer.
That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there.
You're a man. You like watching
in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par.
Yeah, get in on the raffle. Sometimes we have some giveaways, so racking up those Danielle bucks can can lead to some good things down the road.
Yeah, good concentration.
You know,
there.
once in a great while I get a game to give away or some
get away, but
sporting
in for a par.
Collectibles or who knows what. Yeah, I think it. I agree, Cappy. And I don't want to be like a mouthpiece for EA. Like, I mean, I love EA because they hook me up with some game codes and stuff. Like, that's really cool. I'm glad that I got into the right doors and yeah, I get hooked up with some games. But even if I paid $100 for this game, I think I'm having a lot more fun with it than I was the 2K game.
And this is going to be in great shape.
I just don't want to let that like be a bias. So that's why I keep telling you guys, like, yeah, I am an EA partner. Like, you take your shot, that's how it works. Guess, wait, your approach shot is off. Got off on the wrong foot with a streamer earlier today. Yeah, sometimes it's just like the streamer misreads something. I know I've done it in the past because I've streamed so many hours on Twitch over the years. But yeah, they don't understand. You know what, let's go for it. Whatever, it's all supposed to be for fun. I'm going to try to loft this high, although it looks like a bad idea. The wind's pushing, so let's just hope. You know, the old saying, tee it high, let it fly. Let's just see if we can get that to carry over. Gonna go way beyond parallel and hope. Please get through that bump. Yeah, it's alright. Come on, don't roll all the way back in. No way. Man, that's tough.
Well, that is the cardinal sin, isn't it, here at 13, coming up
I could have played it smart.
And now you're in race
Smart's
grade.
not always fun, but I mean, I should have played it smart.
So now, with the
things were a lot more fun when it's
free. His fourth shot into this par 5.
Trying to make par, happens 3 holes in a row. Does feel like real life golf. All right, so I think we're chipping for birdie still, but yeah, I want to be putting for eagle, and that just didn't come off the right way. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat. I will get caught up with you guys. Hey, don't step over my line, guy. I'm just joking. How you subscribe? Oh, really easy. Yeah, you can subscribe right there. That link should work for mobile. It's the bottom of the 2 links, and then you won't have to see any ads. Of course, it supports my stream and my family, my content, all those good things. And yeah, you get use of all the emotes. There's a subscriber portion of the Discord server if anybody cares to join. I post some pictures of the family and all those things in there as well. So he birdied that last hole. I tried to get there in 2. I should have just played it smart, but took a trip into the creek. On the phone, we'll let you do. Yeah, this link should work. I know when you're mobile, it's difficult. But yeah, for 250 a sub. Well, the streamer gets 250, Twitch gets half. But hey, yeah, it's all appreciated. And if you can't do it today, maybe down the road, when you're back home or something in front of your computer, should hopefully work then. But that link should be mobile friendly. But everybody's devices are different and things too. The grid is a fine-tooth comb using the aim assist. Well, let me see if I have any upgrades. Sometimes the grid will break. left to right, but instead it breaks right to left. That's the only reason you're using it. I like Xbox and PlayStation though. I got an Xbox over here, but it's the Xbox One X. I wouldn't mind getting a new one, but I just feel like most of the games come out for both consoles. I was just lucky to get a PS5 when they were in stock. I don't have any skill upgrades yet. I think the progression slows down as you go up and up the levels. Oh, don't worry about it, Albert. Thanks for being here and watching, buddy. Yeah, we'll just keep playing the social, unless you guys want me to try the random. It's 9 holes. Let's try that. Maybe that'll be fun. See if anybody's in the queue there. If not, we'll go back to the 3-hole one. Excuse me for coughing. I had a cold like 5-6 weeks ago, and it's kind of lingered. Plus, there's everything in bloom out here in California right now. A lot of pollen is up, and I'm thinking it's part allergy, but at least try to get away from the mic when I feel it coming. So we're matchmaking, searching for opponents, and if it fails, I'll just go back over to the 3-player 3 mode. I don't usually wear hats inside. Sometimes I do, but I need to cut my hair. It's getting frizzy. But yeah, just talking about first impressions. If anybody's like, why is this bozo wearing a hat inside his house? That's why. Alright, so we're gonna go play, and this guy's even with me, right? You did find a training mode. Where's the training mode at? Well, that's good to know, because I didn't think there was a practice skill. Also, for any of the new followers, closed captioning should be on, but there should be like a CC thing that you can click on if you don't want it turned on. I think it's on by default, which is nice if you're like in a public area and just want the transcription. But it may not be the best viewing experience if it's blocking any of the game. Oh now, yeah, I wish you would have jumped in for this one, Quackpack.
Sports coverage of the world
I didn't see you in chat, so I thought maybe you had to knock off for the night, but yeah, for sure. Challenges, coaching academy, skills trainer.
Alongside Frank Novello, I'm Rich Lerner.
Hey,
Frank, this is a different kind of feel from the courses that we normally cover. All par 3s here at Top of the Rock, just 9 holes. How would you attack a course like this?
You just got to iron the heck out of it, really, because you know par 3s the majority of the time you're just hitting an iron off the tee.
Then if people need
you
to
can
know.
be a little blasé.
No, you're all good, buddy. No, don't be
every
sorry.
Time you get
Thanks for being here and
a ball on a tee,
playing. But yeah, I just didn't see it, so I thought, maybe you had to be aggressive,
or something. And of course, you're going to get 9 cracks at it. So see how many 2s you can make.
Yeah, something with the family and yeah, all the different reasons that we step away. Streams are supposed to be for fun. It's not that serious, and gaming too. So. Yeah, I just got into this match, or I would have been like, hey, catch me over here on the 9-hole thing. I feel like I kind of flayed that out to the right, like my swing path was bad. I'm lucky to be on the fringe there. But yeah, I'm trying out the 9-hole just to see how this goes. Let's try to take something off of it and hope to hit a decent shot. I'll kind of smash that. Alright, so we have about the same distance putt for par saver. But yeah, this is my first time trying the online match for 9 holes. Did it take away the green read? Maybe that's only on for 3 holes. Feels naked not having that there. So he's gonna miss, and we'll see if I can actually read these screens without the green read. So yeah, it looks like 9 holes takes that away. We're at the Top Rock Golf. It's got driving challenges, approach challenges around the green, and green sections to practice. Oh, that's awesome, Vegas dig. I didn't know that we had that. Shame on me for not diving in, but I'm glad you're here getting us informed, because yeah, that'll be helpful, especially if you need to work on something that's wrong with your game, you know, messing up on one thing or another. Let's just try to bring this in high and hope it's the right shot. Looks like the wind thing is, oh no, it's there, it's just such a high trajectory. I thought I was losing track of where to aim. I think my overlay might be blocking some of it, but I can see just the top of the flag. We got the elevated tee. A lot of practicing to do. Okay, and the spin, although I was trying to spin on the shot, you can't spin on this.
And I think he was a little wary of hitting the ball too far
so
there.
The spin and
he winds up leaving it short.
Break goes away. So three hole online head-to-head is more of a arcade style, I would say. A little bit more relaxed, have fun, mess around. Hopefully you can just loft this up here. And I can't see where my my target is, so I'm just guesstimating the backswing.
Just a little over ambitious.
So yeah, it's more difficult once you get into
sailed past
the other matchmaking. So all you have is the grid to rely on. No putt read, and it just looks like it's a slow breaker over that way. I don't like losing the connection on the backstroke at times with the putter. Hey, we'll both pour it in.
How about that for a par putt? That'll
looked like he was wearing the same
to
stuff
their
I
face.
was.
Very well done.
We are twins at the golf course here. Wind's hurting a bit, and it's a long par 3. Try to loft it up a bit. And, bring this in high, and hopefully it'll stop up faster with a 3-iron. See, like right now I'm wanting to spin that ball, but there's no need to do so. It's not going to affect anything.
Well, too bad, Frank.
So that's a little bit more, real life feeling to it, where I kind of like playing that 3-hole deal and, messing with the spin and everything too. But it's good to have some variety, not always feel like you got to do the same thing. You can practice on any hole, trying to figure out how to go about attacking any of the courses. I feel like that was going to release. It is. I should have played it softer than that. All right, so I'm going to be away, although it's just ready golf out here, but my opponent's in a little
14
better.
feet to the hole.
Oh, the commentators are good. I have my audio settings so quiet that I don't even hear them anyways. That's good to hear, because I know sometimes they get very repetitive and redundant. I'm just trying to aim for right edge. I must be taking the backstroke too slowly at times. Ah, that one just missed.
Oh, that is right on the
Don't hear him saying the same stuff over and over.
But
nice to hear him always saying something different. Yeah, definitely.
2-1 over par early on in this round.
Alright, so we're playing the top of the Rock golf course. I'll be with everybody for another 45 minutes approximately. My in-laws come over a lot during the daytime, and that enables me to get to stream. I have 3 little kids, because I know we got some new viewers in chat. My son's 6, and my daughters are, they're going to be 4 and 2 here in about another month, respectively. So, yeah, usually 6 p.m. in-laws are ready to go home, and that's jumping off time. But we'll be back at it again tomorrow too. More Masters reaction and everything. So the swing plane is a big factor here too. That time I got my plane inside out, and that threw the ball off. So this feels a lot harder playing the 9-hole online head-to-head. Let's go to the drop zone. I didn't even realize that was a thing, that you could pull it inside outside.
So
but
the drop made, and this will become his third.
So that's going to make me more aware of where my thumb is, going back and forth on the stick. So that's got a little bit more of the 2K feel to it. Looks like my opponent hit a good shot in here. Okay, so no more just slamming it everywhere, anywhere and everywhere on the game. Alright, that was a decent recovery, but damage done off the tee shot.
This course really demands every shot in the bag. That's a great little short shot. It's going to be needed today.
Bogey. just tap
2 over for the day.
So par, bogey. I'm not sure where my opponent's at scoring-wise right now. Can we pause and see where they're at? We'll fly over. Oh, I guess L2, right? So he's 3 over. If you want to check, you can pause and just tab over and see what they're doing. Wind's helping quite a bit. Try to take a little something off this downhill lie.
This could be a good one.
Looks like it's seeking after the pin. Yeah, and it just took a nice little check.
Yeah, very good shot. Taking it in right at the hole.
All around.
Good look upcoming. Not much to this one. It's for birdie.
Looks like it's got like a double break, right? Like the first 2 little crawling ants are going to the right, and then it goes back the other way as the putt's slowing down. So I think I'll just try to hit it straight. Oh, and I left it short. Thought my distance was fine, but maybe there's a little bit more to think about with uphill and things with regards to your putts in this.
So that'll be a par. No damage done.
The par, but that felt like a great birdie opportunity gone by. He's missed his putt, and we can watch him. You can keep hitting X and get different camera views for your opponent when they're finishing out. Just a small visual glitch there, but it looked like the putter went through and then the ball lagged after the head of the putter. Yeah, no biggie. Wind's hurting. I don't know if I should go up a club or not. I'd rather not mess with fate and the lake. Try to bring the aim in a bit. I want to go way past the flag, but we'll see.
Uh-oh, that's got to go.
Ooh. Came back fast. And
that is
water hazard.
Unlucky.
Didn't think it was that bad a shot. I guess I should have left the power where it was and not brought
just not gonna
some of the swing down there.
Okay, so now after the drop and the penalty stroke, this will become his 3rd shot now at the par 3.
To capitalize. Welp. No, I don't need the 3 wood. We'll try this wedge. As that wind's still in our face. So I thought the last shot was a beauty as it was coming in, and then it just started coming back like crazy. This one is too. Stop ball. Hit my opponent's feet. Thankfully it'll stay there in the rough. And one of the friends has been playing it a lot. He's really recommended playing that 60-degree wedge around the green. He's saying like the 7-iron chip and stuff really rolls out too much right now. Love to chip this in. Don't think that's going to happen. Fortunately out to the right for me. Let me pull you guys who you think is going to win the Masters. I'll pull up the leaderboard and give you guys like the top 5 off the leaderboard. And it may be somebody else that you think too. We'll get it done. All right, we got that one on the side door. Good work there to make
sure things don't get worse.
I know it was Rom, Kopka, I forget who else was up there. Oh, Hovland, right? I think was up. All right, so I'll get a poll going here momentarily.
Take a look at Brooks Koepka at 17. This for birdie.
I think I'm liking that.
And Koepka, with the birdie at 17, has moved to within 1. Brooks Koepka for birdie in the co-lead.
It came in a little hot. All right,
so
here we go.
In the breeze and
who do you think
just
wins
along for the ride? Much too firm there.
Did not see where my opponent went. I got kind of wonky on the motion, and it got me for messing around.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
so I'll knock in my
yes,
putt.
for
He's
par.
trying to,
Not a lot of wiggle to that one. He
here.
runs it right in there to save his par.
Right, so Day finished towards the top. So pole's rolling. And we'll see how much progression we get after these 9 holes. Both for over. This course is like a lot of tough little par 3s. This Top Rock one. Wind's pushing us again. Did it work? I don't see it, buddy. No. Usually it'll make like a notification in chat when someone subscribes. And it puts like a little subscriber badge next to your name. So I feel like it didn't go through. Although sometimes people have to refresh their chat for it to go through too. But I appreciate you trying regardless if you know if it works out. I'm sorry for any inconvenience. I know it's kind of a pain on mobile. Oh, I took a bad path. Hopefully get bailed out here by this little backstop. No, we'll be in the bunker.
Well, that one didn't work out. Didn't look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't sit.
Yeah, it was never going to stop.
But yeah, hey, Wu-Tan, I'm glad you like the stream enough to want to even bother to try. Thank you for that, sir. So that one will come in a little hot, and this guy's got a great shot to pick up a stroke or two on me.
And that will work its way just off the green and set up a shot from the fringe.
Can I putt? Yeah. Let me just try to roll this thing. Play it like half a grid over. I do want to power that up because we're in the fringe. Seems like the fringe does pull it down quite a bit. Get home, subscribe, usually get on. So tomorrow, I'd like to be on like 11, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and stream until 6 p.m. I'm on jury summons call duty stuff. It started Tuesday. So I hope that I call in tonight and they say you don't have to come in. Because I've had to call in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And I think Friday's the last day that they can keep me in that waiting pattern. So there is a chance that I miss tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, I'm on just about every day. Usually get on like mid-morning on Pacific Standard Time and stream till about 6. And there's days where like something comes up with the family or I have to take somebody to an appointment or something. But yeah, usually I'm on around those hours. I don't know if you use Twitter or any other platforms, but I always tweet when I go live, and also Discord always gets like a notification that the stream's live as well. Twitch is supposed to have notifications on if you turn them on for a streamer, but I know they're pretty hit and miss too as to when they notify viewers like, hey, that stream's actually live.
Nope, that one never.
So sorry for the long answer, but ideally tomorrow I'll be on like 11 a.m. or so here on the West Coast. But if I have to go be at jury duty, I don't want the sheriff coming for me or anything. Oh, that hit the stick. Would have been nice to.
Oh, how about the touch right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that. It was nearly perfect.
5 over. This guy is 4 over. The random.
In for par here at the 9.
So right now it's 5:26. So 3-hour difference. I'll probably be on like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard.
5 over par.
Provided there's no jury obligation. If so, then man, I hope the judge just sends us home and we're out of there. What's up, Mr. Sauce Boss? How are you doing? Same here. I've never been. I've had to go in for the summon stuff, but I've never actually served on a juror. So I'm going to lose by a shot. Definitely plays a lot different on the 9-hole thing. Quack Pack, if you're around, I'm up for either or. We do get more progression a little bit faster there. He's awoken from his nap. Let me go power up my guy here. We need more power. So it costs 3. Power is a pretty big expenditure, I guess is like the right term. It's going to cost you a lot as you go through here to get that power going on your guy. So it adds power approach, power drive hack, power approach silver, power drive hack gold, and then power drive gold. Be radiant tin. Okay, I'll do some of the 3-hole ones, and then we'll just try to sync up, sir. You're still tired, and it's 8:30 p.m. for Sauce Boss. Let's see if there's any random opponents out here. I think those of you that play Madden, like I do, there's new like Madden Prime content if you do have Twitch Prime. I started, do you mean today? The stream's like 4 hours on, but I started in late 2016, early 2017. So it looks like there's like a Sugar Rush reward pack. Yeah, so I've been at it over 6 years now. I'm playing more Meister in this one. So yeah, be sure to claim your Madden packs. I had so much fun with Madden this season, but yeah, now it's baseball and golf time. I might play it a little bit like draft weekend or something for, you know, that NFL discussion, but for the most part we'll be hitting balls with sticks or bats. 6 years of happiness. You meet some awesome people
from Augusta
along
National
the way.
Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia. Sure. EA Sports so proudly
and then he meets some folks that's like,
this
man,
step on the road to the Masters.
Are you really that upset over
here the
a video game or a Twitch
alongside
stream? No, you're
Frank
awesome.
Nobilo, 15
Matthew's
times
great.
a winner around the world. Frank,
yeah, some
normally
people get
we
like
would see
really
you
bent out
over
of shape
at
over
that
stuff.
special
It's like,
spot, Amen
yeah,
quarter,
it's just supposed to be for
12T,
fun.
but you're with me
Like, I mean,
today.
I know we all want to be
Take me
good
back to
and
your
play as well as we
days.
can
What
and all
ran
that
through
stuff.
your
but
mind as you stood
yeah,
over
World's
that
not
opening
gonna
tee
end
shot?
over.
I couldn't feel my hands, really. I was
Rom
so
is
nervous to get to
winning
play there
this.
for the first time, and that was just a practice round. I think anybody that goes there for just a round of golf, you get the same feeling.
I
You're
think
like,
it's Kopka,
am I really allowed to
but
play? And then the course just comes to you. It really
I
does.
show
It
up every
flows
day and I'm wrong
beautifully.
Fatso Castro about
There's
something,
a lot
so
more
I could definitely be
undulations
wrong
than you
about
even
this.
give it credit for. But you know,
Got a
you're
lot
going
of
to
golf
reference
fans
Amen
still.
Corner, so will I. Amen
Corner
Corner
outdrove me. I
technically
kind of,
is the second shot
short-armed
into
the
11,
backswing.
12.
I don't think
tee
there's
shot
any
at
way to hold
13.
that 3-wood
Not
in
the
there.
3 holes.
So we'll try the 3-iron and try to get you release a bit. Oh, that's kind of murdered. I'm putting some backspin. Oh, all right. I didn't think it would check up really. Thought it was going to be more firm, so I could have just let it bounce. Maybe no spin would have been good. Fatso Castro, are you going to tell me
Nelly. That one was
Rom
past
is
the hole.
him, or is he not
A
him?
difficult putt coming now.
I know he's playing well today, and leader in the clubhouse, or tied for the lead in the clubhouse. Rom is that guy. Oh, please hit something.
That's going to
Nothing
wander
was
off to
bad.
the right and leave maybe 2-3 feet coming back.
Why am I waving at the gallery? That wasn't a good putt. Yeah, I don't agree with you on Phil.
Okay, good job to limit the damage.
I don't even know
as
how Phil
that's
did
in
today.
for a bogey.
I guess we could look up his score. I'm assuming he's out there playing. I don't know if he's injured or anything. I'm looking up the score today. Mickelson 1 under. All right, so Phil's in the mix. That's not gonna make him miss the cut or anything. Wind's really hurting here, and it's swirling a lot. You know, if you throw it up high, it's going to stop faster, but it also could have more effect on the ball. Hey, your dad knows what's up.
And that will not be a green in regulation, but that's not a terrible miss here at 12.
He's had some legal issues with gambling stuff and illegal wire transfers, but I think for the most part, Phil's been saved by, you know, his lawyers and his agents and stuff kind of stepping up. I think Phil's always kind of dodged any real serious things. This guy just rolled in the bird on me. Oh no. I was hoping to chip in on him, but flayed it out to the side. Off topic. What does honeydew melon taste like? Is it like I thought it was? I don't really eat much melons or cantaloupes or any of those things when they're in season. I thought they all were similar to one another.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, I love it. What's up, Uber? Uber, I hadn't seen you for so long. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, welcome back. But yeah, I like it a lot. Full disclosure, though, I am in the EA Creator Network deal, so yeah, like they hooked us up with a game code and that type of thing. So, you know, who doesn't like getting to try it for free? But I wouldn't keep playing it if I didn't like it. But yeah, great to see you. I hope you're good. I hope Mini Uber, Micro Uber, Mrs. Uber, everybody's doing great in Texas. Uber's really, really nice guy. He is a Texan by way of California, and he was born out in Germany. Plays all kinds of games. Plays FIFA. We met on FIFA initially. Matched up one day on Pro Clubs. Or excuse me, not on Pro Clubs. We matched one day on Ultimate Team. Yeah, graphics are looking great. Honeydew tastes like sweeter water. Have not paid too much attention to the release, but looking nice. It's still in the early access phase. I think tomorrow's the standard release on it.
Yeah, not quite a foul ball. Kept it in the ball.
Ordering groceries on Walmart, and they have on sale the honeydew melon. I think you'll try one. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be pretty good. At least that's my understanding. And then Fatso Castro knows. He's like, yeah, it's even sweeter. So who doesn't like that? Imagine not liking it, tasting sweeter. I know some people don't really care for sweet. I got the sweet tooth thing going. It's legit top 5 melon. Very refreshing.
Okay.
Thinking it's like cantaloupe. Yeah, I thought they were like a little bit smaller, more circular.
Let's bring
type
in Nota
of melon.
Begay the third for a look at birdie.
As opposed to like the green, watermelon you see in a cartoon, or like
this doesn't have a
Gallagher
whole lot
would
of
smash
to it.
back
He
in the
could
old
surely
days.
use it.
I think Gallagher passed away, unfortunately. I never found him to be that funny, but I mean, it doesn't mean that I wanted him to pass away either. Like I even remember like being a kid.
Yes,
in the 80s
well
and
done
90s,
there.
Like,
and back to even par now on the day.
Interesting, just smashing a melon all the time. All right, I rolled in the birdie. Buddy just slipped out. The scoreboard is actually encumbered by my big head. We could switch to that scene. Probably be better. I think I have the overlay off. It's probably going to block something else out though. Yeah, maybe that's better graphics wise. But yeah, we finished even. But that's probably a little bit better scene to be in for golf. Quackpack, if you're back, I'm going to go back into the matchmaking. Please join me. Please snipe me if you can. We'll go play the Augusta 3-hole challenge deal. So there's a couple different competitive modes. The stroke play is more simulation. It does not give you the green read indicator line. and you can't spin the ball in the air. The Augusta featured one, though, you can do those things. So I hope they keep like a quick play now mode in there for like more casual play, right? And then if you want the more serious one, then play the longer match. It's good to have some variety. Not everything has to be super hard. Sometimes it's just fun to, you know, hit it in tight to the flag and see if you can knock one in or something. Uber, did you pick up MLB The Show this year or nah? I think there's another ad running. I'm sorry. I would have snoozed it, but it snuck up on me. So some of the buddies might not get to hear the questions. Really hard to subscribe on the phone. Cheese, mushroom, sausage, onions, and peppers. Just made the omelet for dinner, and it's so good. Dude, you went all out for the omelet.
From Augusta National
Uber,
Golf Club
buddy,
in Augusta, Georgia. This is EA Sports continuing coverage
have not yet,
of the world
but you
of
shall.
golf.
Main game has been eFootball as of late.
Frank
I feel like I hadn't seen
Rich
streams
Lerner,
in a long
and
time.
partner, you and I have
And
called a lot
yeah, I was
of
wondering
rounds of
about you.
golf
I was
through
also
the
wondering
years.
about
I know
Big
there's
Poppy.
always something that
I interacted
piques
with him
your
like
interest.
6 months
How about
ago or
today?
so.
Rich, every day brings you
Well,
a
maybe
chance
Christmas
to
time.
do something special. And when we get to
Crackback
sit
made
in
it
this
in
perch,
on
that's what I
on
look
Instagram.
for. And
But
I don't want to see that
yeah, I'm
the
glad to
head
see you.
going
I hope
down. I want
everything's
to see
been
that
fine
every
for you,
single
sir.
shot is a chance to do something.
I know we got
special.
our
It could be a
mutual
chip,
love of the
maybe
Oakland
chip
A's.
goes
They've
in.
been
maybe
the
it's a 30
heartbreak
footer that
kids
goes in.
here
Maybe a drive gets
early in
rifled
the
down
year.
the fairway. Do something special.
When you cook, you
So
cook.
let's get out to the course as we
Otherwise,
pick up the
not
action
doing it.
starting
Yeah, that's
at
true.
the
Like
par
if you're going to
4
cook, may as well get after it. Not worth it to clean if you don't go all out.
That got a
You made
fortunate
onions,
bounce.
mushrooms, bell
That'll be
peppers,
just
stir
fine.
fry with chicken quesadillas yesterday. Everybody's eating right in the golf
Gotta think
community.
this an extra half club or more.
I had
as he sets for a second
I
into
had
the
a
wind.
Whopper at Burger King today and some fries. And a frozen drink, frozen Coke. I was very happy. I need this to shoot off to the side. And I'm going to be well short. That was a bad tee shot. I should have just gripped it and ripped it. Way cheaper than ordering out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, make enough leftovers. Yeah, may as well just go ahead and, you know, cook a few meals for future day. Life's been busy. Coaching 2 youth soccer teams. Mini Uber is on a competitive team in San Antonio. Have to shuttle him to the city twice a week. It's really fun with the kids. My son and daughter just played youth basketball, and now I got them signed up for t-ball. This will be their first year for t-ball for both of them. So I hope they have a good time with it at least.
The strike was fine on the pitch shot.
And I thought Micro Uber was the one that had like the really, if I remember correctly, he was the one that had like, I don't want to say like a bullying personality, but he was like really aggressive to his older brother. So maybe now that the older Uber is playing some soccer, he'll tell the little guy to like, hey, back off, bud.
Nope, good effort, but that's gonna wander a few feet by.
But I'm glad you're busy. Hopefully, it sounds like it's good busy. You know, I know you have a passion for soccer. Those of you that don't know Uber, when he came over from Germany, he was the last cut for the Portland Timbers when he was still playing soccer competitively. I think that was before they were in the MLS, but they were a professional team. So Uber's like really into soccer. If you guys ever get to hang out with him, he has that it factor. He scored 11 goals out of 12, dude. He went crazy on him. It's going good. Go Timbers, baby, says Quack Pack. But yeah, I'm having fun for sure. I I like this game a lot, Dilly. I don't know. Maybe I have some confirmation bias because of the connection to EA, but like I didn't go crazy for Wild Hearts and stuff that I got to play too, because of EA. So it's like, you know, I'm enjoying it because it's golf, and I think the game's pretty solid. Just hope the wind can hold this. I gotta reverse the spin. I was trying to backspin it. That thing's gonna come up short.
No,
love going to the
go
Timbers
right
game.
After the flag, but this
Glad
is
the kids are grown. Did soccer and baseball a lot.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green.
So yeah, my kids haven't played t-ball before. You know, a lot of stuff was shut down pandemic-wise, and of course it's opening back up and all that stuff. But I'm trying to get them familiar with like the rules of the game and everything. I got them the little Nintendo Switch World Baseball Classic game, so that's one thing that has baseball on their mind. And of course, I watch the games and stuff too. And then I try to show them like, hey, here's a little like dad TikTok playing MLB The Show, and try to spark conversation. I just let that one skim by. Think that's why the older generation is playing. It visually looks so nice. Knocks 2K23 out of the park on grass. Yeah, I think it's way better looking. Maybe, Dilly, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's because they're making it for new generation, right? Quack Pack's even. Well, you guys can see the scores. They're over on the side. I forget which way it is on the camera, but yeah, you guys can see the scores. I'm getting stomped. Timbers play the stadium. The old Portland Beavers AAA team play. Great stadium. Super intensive on your PC. Man, I gotta try to bomb this down there. I need an eagle, so I'm gonna go for the big grip it and rip it deal, right? And if it works out, great. If not, oh well. Right, so we went well beyond the meter. Doesn't really sting you too much in this three-player, or excuse me, three-hole mode, but I think it could bite you in the butt if you're trying to do that on more of the sim
wind
area.
Up in a wonderful
yeah, this game looks so nice. And I imagine for like folks coming home, playing it on their big screen, propping up their feet, it's going to be a really nice little immersion game. And, you know, like, not everybody can play golf year round. I'm in Central California, so we can pretty much play any month out of the year. But I know a lot of you guys, you know, in Canada, the colder weather states, can only play a handful of months out of the year. So this can kind of scratch that itch, so to speak, in some ways. Trying to get some backspin with the 3-wood. Not going to happen, but hey, we got home in 2. I was trying to give myself a shot at the eagle. Yeah, I doubt I chip it in, but we got to try. Yeah, Quack Pack jumped in here. Quack Pack looks like he's going to win this one. Congratulations to our buddy, if he does take it down. See if I can flop this in, somehow get lucky. Yeah, never up, never in. But
from where I sit, that's really disappointing.
Blasting past the green. Hit a house ball. I tried to make him look like me. He's close.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump.
Doesn't look like dead on ringer, but yeah, good enough for video game work. I feel like I kind of bashed that putt. Yeah, it's up the slope. Had the money, be living in Cali, want to move to Arizona so you can golf year-round. California is crazy cost. Uber just left California like a couple years ago when I got to meet Uber. And I think he's really happy in Texas. I love being here in California,
good work,
personally. But everybody feels different about what they like and what they want to have around them. And I do think about like how nice it would be to have, you know, a couple acres and not have my neighbors so close and stuff. It's crowded around here for sure, and I'm out in the Central Valley too. Woo Tide, thank you so much, Woo Tide and Uber. Let me write you guys down on the subscriber wall. Yeah, now the ads will stop popping up for either of you guys, and I'll stream a ton this next month, and I stream a lot anyways, but especially with MLB and golf coming out. got a lot to dive into. But good game. Quackpack got me on that one for sure. I'm just gonna go right back in. Probably got time for one more, maybe two more, before my in-laws have to head out. Hate to pull the plug on the stream because there's so many new folks that are in chat, but yeah, the weekend should be good for this game too. We got the Masters tying in. I just hope I don't have to go to jury duty tomorrow, but Friday, and especially Saturday, Sunday, we'll be all after it. Waking up to dude, it has not been sunshine every day. It's been storming and flooding out here. Just this last week, it's starting to feel like we're getting into spring now, and it looks like it's going to be really nice like the next 10 days or so. But this has been one of the more historic rain seasons I've ever had. Oh, get rid of the poll thing. It shouldn't be there anymore. It should just expire. Like, the poll went away, but it's hanging up on your phone. So I would just refresh like I did there, but you're on mobile, so I don't know if you're using Twitch app or not, but you should be able just to refresh the chat. Sorry that it's hanging up there. It should just really show you like the weekly cheers now. Yeah, sorry that it's doing that stuff, but yeah, that should be going. Rusty Nuts is coming for me, and I'm looking to see if Quackpack gets in. Quackpack, if you're not there in 5 seconds, I'm gonna bell. I'm belling out. See if I can get in with Quackpack, because I think he was wanting to play, barring you know, something coming up or the internet just blocking us from getting that match together. But let me write down Wu Tide and Uber. Thank you, gentlemen, for the big subscriptions. Uber 81, he's just a pup. He was born in 81, not 1980 like myself. Occasional rainy year is fun. Couldn't make it in. Yeah, no problem. If it pulled you into a different one, then I'll just go off with whoever it takes me on to. Last time I remember it raining a lot was like 1997. It was supposed to be an El Nino year, but this year I think is even more rain. I never remember seeing like our rivers and lakes so high as they are right now out here. And then we have like historic snowpack stuff, so I imagine that's gonna melt and be an issue too. But there was times that we canceled plans because there was potential flooded out roads and things, which is really rare for this area. Maybe a sign of things to come, who knows. I guess time will tell. So now I'm just trying to find an opponent. I guess I should have went off with Rusty, but I was prefer to play with Quackpack and then just whoever. We got random players in there, but sorry about that, Wu Tide. Sometimes the Twitch stuff doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Like, poll's supposed to run for a few minutes and then just go away. And I wonder if I'm just stuck. Let me back out. Like, you know, occasionally the matchmaking just doesn't work right. But I'd like to get in 3 more. If not, we'll just go play 3 holes somewhere if we can't find somebody to play with. It doesn't really slow you down play wise, because your opponent's just hitting independently of you. You're not having to sit there and wait for them to hit their shot. So I like the pace of it, because I'd rather spend time playing the game. And it's nice to have the shared experience, but if you're having to sit there and wait for me to hit and I'm waiting for you to hit, like, that can get a little redundant out there too. Matthew switching it up to pink. All right, so if this one fails, I'll just jump over and I don't know, play the par 5s over on the Masters for some experience. But yeah, if you guys ever want to change the lights and you're a subscriber, you can do what Matthew did. There's also like a little channel point redeem. I don't know, like, hey, my favorite team's the Oakland A's. I want to make the lights yellow. Then you can change the lights in my room. There's a front light. What do they call that? 3-point lighting, I think. Fill light is over here, and I have a ring light, and then the lighting behind me. So yeah, it just makes it look a little different. But yeah, Matthew picked pink, so let's put it back. It was just demonstrating. Awesome, Matthew. Yeah, now he switched us back to green. Green and gold. I was gonna say like my hat, but I'm not wearing an A's hat today. I got my Callaway cap on. If I remember, I'll cut my hair. It's not like my hair gets really long, but it just gets kind of frizzy, and I don't have the illustrious locks like some of you guys and gals might have. So yeah, I just keep it short. Yeah, A's. I love the A's color scheme. I think they have some of the most beautiful jerseys in baseball, and I am biased being a fan, but
with Frank Novelo by my side, I'm Rich Lerner.
Yeah, a lot of people like their winning goal. That's something I'm doing a lot. For anybody that has me on Twitter, if the A's beat your team, I'm going to just joke, kind of like the Yankees fans always say.
I know people always say
so-and-so is going to look great in the pinstripes next year. I'm doing that with the A's this year.
If you want to play good golf day in, day out,
I'm bringing
that's the secret.
Shohei over to the A's. So
let's get out to the course as we pick up the action starting at the par 4
popular on the opposing team. So don't take me seriously if you see me doing that.
No issues
here.
Your
mom has a Masters sippy cup, and it's a wine cup. Do you know the origin story on that one, Sauce Boss?
Now,
because my understanding is all the official Masters gear, you have to get it at the course. But maybe that's changed over the years. I'll try to bring this in high and hopefully hit a good shot. I mean, we're always hoping to hit a good shot, right? Directed it over. Maybe I should have went just pure backspin. That really released through. Don't really pay attention to much. Yeah, you should ask her next time she's got out the sippy cup. Like, Mom, did you get that in Augusta, Georgia?
Lands it on the putting surface from a million miles away and still manages to hold the green.
She'll say, Matthew, mind your business. Go clean your room. Or no more Twitch. No, I don't think she would say that. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I kind of bashed this down the slope. I'm hoping the cup's going to stop it. It's not.
Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just a little bit off.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that way, right? Like if you see somebody with like a Masters cap or T-shirt or something on, they got it at the tournament. I guess some people get to go in as a guest, but it's a country club, and they're very exclusive. Like they didn't even let Bill Gates join back in the day because he wasn't a good enough golfer. Was playing on the Robert Trent Jones course in Alabama. Found a new putter cover from the Masters. Tried to give it back and nobody claimed it. Dude, that's a cool cover. I would have felt sick getting home and not having my putter cover. I would have worried about it. But some folks that can afford to travel out to the Masters, it may not be a big thing for them too. One thing you realize doesn't happen in the game is the lip. Yes, there's a new friend that just followed and he was saying the same thing, that they got to get the lip out stuff going. Blinks27, how's your day going? Who's your favorite golfer of all time? I've usually been asking people who's their favorite team, but it's Masters Sunday or Masters tournament. So yeah, we'll focus on the golf. I think I need to take a little bit off this one. Hopefully hit a good shot. And we're playing with our buddy Quack Pack. Although we're in online head-to-head, but yeah, it's pretty easy just to snipe in and play with your friends if you're on the same console. So that's a really cool thing for streamers to say, like, hey, everybody join me.
Just gonna sneak
she got it at Goodwill. Your mom got a good score there. Surprised the physics doesn't have it. Even the old games have it. Cup Dynamics. Harry, fellow streamer. What's up, Harry? Harry, one of the rules is no self-promo, but that was pretty stealth, Harry. We'll let it go. What do you stream, Harry? Do you stream him, do you stream golf games? I feel like, I don't know, for some reason that made me feel like that movie Airplane. Do you like movies about gladiators, Harry? No. Yeah, do you like golf, Harry? What do you get into? I'm glad you're here. Quack Pack just rammed that in there. That was center cut. All right, we'll knock that one in. I don't know if I have anybody that's on PGA. I might look at the directory. Usually I try to raid into the regular friends, but it seems like we have a lot of golf friends in here too for today's stream. But I'll take a look and see what's going on. Can't stay out of the water here. Wish we went to the courses, but she went to Goodwill. Hey, that's all good. We had a little secondhand store, and it was like a charity store. I forget what it's supposed to be. I think the proceeds were for like women and children in the Philippines.
Better than that.
Here in my hometown. Unfortunately, COVID took that store out because people weren't going out, and it's not like it's a chain that could have weathered the storm, so to speak. But I went in there one day, and they had a I don't want to play a knockout. They had a Jordan Spieth bobblehead from the AT&T Pro-Am, and I picked it up for like $2 or something. So that was pretty cool. So I mean, not everything has to be golf related necessarily, but yeah, you never know what you're going to get at those types of stores. I gotta avoid the tree line. Didn't realize I was aiming into it. I think that could be a good shot. Quackpack's out here booming them on me. Quackpack's a bully, hitting this ball too far. Oh, that needs to get through that bank. Please don't roll back in. It's going to. Dang it. Oh, Quackpack, that was so close to being a good shot. Sevy, dude, Sevy was so much fun to watch. I remember once he was underneath the trees. You probably
with a penalty stroke added in,
his caddy handed him the towel, and he put the towel on the ground, got on his knees, and hit a shot. And he hit a beautiful shot too. I think it got onto the green, but yeah, the guy was just like so creative. But I think this one's Quackpack's, right? Yeah, it was close. Although it's just a one-stroke penalty. So we'll see here. Seems fitting we would tie, but definitely trying to beat my buddy. Respectfully. Love Quackpack. Love it when he's around to chat with us. Was it a low 3-wood? Yeah, I remember he was just such a creative dude around the greens, and he had great passion for the European team whenever it was Ryder Cup time. Really respected Sevy, and he obviously passed way too young of an age. And I feel like he was kind of the catalyst for a lot of the Spanish dynasty. I feel like he kind of handed off to Jose Maria Olazabal. Got kind of tongue-tied there. And then Sergio came along.
Very good.
And then now we got
put
Rom.
A second shot in the water, but is still going to walk away with a par.
So yeah, there's been a lot of great Spanish players. So let me see. Do we have any PGA streamers on out of the friends that I follow? I don't think I do. We got a lot of friends on, but I think I'll raid the golf community just for this weekend, and then we'll start going back into rating our regulars, because like I got Kamish on, Buffalo K's on, CM's on, Tight Spot, Arrow. There's a lot of great streamers that are on right now, but let's take it to somebody that doesn't have a lot. Hopefully they'll be really nice to everybody. You know what, Jimmy Biscuits just joined Grit Gaming, so let me raid Jimmy. He's there with 9 viewers. And yeah, we'll take it to Jimmy. I think CJ brought him into the stream team, so that'll be a really cool one. Just getting to know him, so please check him out. Appreciate all the friends coming in, all the chat. Oh man, Payne Stewart was awesome. I remember Payne Stewart talking about his ADHD, and that golf was something that allowed him to kind of get mentally focused and hone his energy on. I remember when they were excavating the the crash site and the golf clubs dangling and things. Yeah, that was tragic that he passed away as such a young man. I think he was probably in his 40s, but yeah, Payne Stewart was really fun to watch. And yeah, he brought back the old style, the traditional style. I think he had I want to say it was Harvey Pinnock, but I feel like that's wrong. But I know he made a promise to one of his coaches, right? Instructors growing up, that he would go to that traditional style of the old knickers and everything. And yeah, that was cool that he lived up to it. I feel like I'm collecting this. I don't know if I'm getting a million collections or this is just the same thing going over and over again. Oh, it's final position on world ranking for the 4-hole special. But how many collections can I get on these packs? This feels like it's glitch. Oh, it's a bug. Okay. We'll just we'll just leave it there. Let me take you guys to Jimmy Biscuits. He's on the same game. Ideally, I'm back tomorrow. Hopefully, no issues with anything jury duty wise. But I'll call in and I'll find out. I'll update Discord if I'm going to be late. There's all the socials. Hope you guys will connect with me. Thank you for hanging out, watching. Wu Tide, I hope you're back home and feeling 100% tomorrow. Thanks for finding the stream. Blinks, all the new buddies. And yeah, please give Jimmy a view. I haven't really interacted with his stream yet, but he just came into our stream team on the recommendation of CJF. And CJ's a really, really nice person. So I'm sure Jimmy's good too. So yeah, we'll go bring the hype to his channel. Here we go on the raid.